Hello, hello! I am Theta, and we got some Minecraft to play. Let me get stuff set up on my end real quick. I was gonna, launch stream a little bit earlier, but I got tied down. Kinda had, allergies and stuff this morning, but I got over it. Let's wake up stream elements. Oh, there it goes. See if it's working. I've had some issues. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. That's just stream elements. Hey, doesn't think so? Thank you, stream elements. Very cool. There we go. I'm all good. Hop back in. Oh yeah, let me turn on chat. I suppose stream element stuff would make more sense if chat was on. There we go. Yeah, yesterday we got a good amount of stuff done. We finished off the stream before yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a short run, but we got a lot of side stuff done. Today I want to, of course, per the thumbnail and title and stuff, I'm going to be working on stuff for the hard mode series. But that aside, there's other projects I want to get done, the village, stuff like that. But we'll hop in case anyone's unfamiliar. Let's see, I think we're good. Alright. Swoop. There we are. It's really funny how the different scenes in OBS work for me, the way I've set stuff up. Oh, I had to fix my sensitivity. Last night I was playing Phasmophobia. So I changed stuff around. We've got our evil advisor frog. Still super pleased with this place. Even without shaders, even without using the debug stick on these walls to kind of shape them out a little bit more. It still came out superb. I forget whether I think you can place candles on these and lanterns, though. Maybe at some point we'll decorate that, but the big thing today, which will be done at some point, is way down there. I'm not even gonna bother right now. Way down there, down, and then to the right, and then straight down is the main entrance to an ancient city. We cleared out most of that. Well, I say most. Not even close. We cleared out some of the ancient city, but most of the main walking areas. There's still lots of side areas that are a problem. Ooh, I forgot we were doing this. So this has become really expensive in terms of XP required. Now it's past 35, I think, XP. When I was making the sword on the anvil. Sweeping damage ratio. Oh, I guess that's what that does. Interesting. Does it have more stats if I pull it up? Oh, okay, no. I do want more sharpness, but that's about it on this sword. I would just want mending as well. The issue is I would need 2 more swords to get sharpness 5. There's no way I can do that with just 1 more. Unless a sharpness 5 sword magically falls from the sky and lands at my feet. I think I'm gonna have to make some more swords. But I spent a long portion of the end of last stream doing that, and I don't really want to get back into that immediately. I'm still very monotone today. That's kind of my style, but also not to this extent. My allergies are still kind of a thing. I'm gonna have some water and whatnot. This morning I made myself some tea. I made myself some rooibos tea, which has some more spice in it. You can open up your airways and help with puffiness in the morning. But now I'm having cold gamer subs, so I'm hoping that'll knock stuff around. This is a lot. I don't need all this on me. I don't need fortune. Actually, you know what? Weirdly enough, I'll keep this around for crops, but I have to remember that I can't use that for skulk. Hmm. Do well. I'm kind of considering putting a storage at the barn, because like that's the only place I'm going to be using dark oak. Looking at this, okay. The first thing I'm going to do is go chop down the 2x2 spruce tree, because we need better storage. Everything else is going to kind of follow that, but my progress is going to be impeded for as long as that's like messed up. I woke up feeling like very mediocre. I didn't want to just immediately go take allergy meds, but still. I heard that there was like a big leak for Minecraft recently. Like yesterday, I think. I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. I was very busy playing Phasmophobia and Fortnite last night. I like to think I'm pretty darn good at Phasmophobia, but we were playing on like a really high difficulty, and I was a bit out of commission, as it were. It was a really fun experience. But yeah, I will definitely need to go read up on like all the leaks and whatnot after stream. But I don't want to hop on and just like yap about something I didn't know about. This is like the good kind of tree too. I love seeing this type of tree. I didn't miss a plank, did I? No? Good. Well, I suppose it'd be a log. Oh, there's one. These are just the best. Boop. I've switched apps that I was using for like language learning. I think a couple months ago, maybe about 2 months ago, 1.5 to 2 months ago, and my progress has been bonkers. After like 2 years of Duolingo, I was just barely being started on like past tense stuff, but now not only like in the space of a month and a half, I'm past tense, future tense, and now I'm on like superlatives. Like comparative language, so more or less, the most, the least, the best, the worst, stuff like that. To the point where I'm able to watch like foreign films in this language and kind of follow along. Because the only language I am fluent in right now is English. I know a little bit of a lot of languages. I'm pretty decent with Spanish, but wanted to learn something else. I was learning Dutch for a while too. Also grew up learning a little bit of German, but it was like first words and stuff. Not much very useful. But I found it really fun to hop into like EU VR chat servers and like talk to people, because most people in the EU servers will speak English, but at least you like this funny who's on first moments where it's like, oh, I speak German but also English. Oh, well, I speak Polish but I can do English also. So you have to like find a middle ground language, and it's really scuffed, and it's just the best. That said, we do have the logs that we need. Over here. Did I forget any? I did. I knew I was forgetting stuff for the barn. What was up yesterday? Yesterday I was like, I must have just been like working and not really like thinking while I was moving. This looks perfectly fine. I was doing so hard on myself yesterday about like the look of the barn. I will say up there needs something going on. I'm imagining trapdoors might be useful for remedying that, but actually I have an idea, but I need more bamboo, clearly, which we have some. And this isn't bad. I just need some more trapdoors and such. I have some inside, but is that enough? I think I may have used all the ones inside. I'm gonna need 4 more. Hey Gar, welcome in. Nah, it's good to see you. We didn't start that long ago. What's pushing me? Oh, is the chicken. I didn't see the chicken at first. My character got like pushed forward a little bit. I didn't see anyone behind me. That was scary. Nah, we're just yapping so far. I was gonna start stream earlier, but I was dealing with allergies and stuff. I stayed up kind of late playing Phasmophobia as well. It also seems like I've missed quite a bit of Minecraft news overnight. Supposedly there were some like massive leaks, and I know nothing about it. Oh my gosh, that's a zombie. I keep... The horror mods, the Herobrine stuff I've played has had a severe effect on me. That... Man. I saw like the blue clothing and... Yeesh. That wipes the smile right off my face, too. I was grinning, walking around looking at my barn, and I saw that, and... Is that good, Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia is really, really, really funny with a good group, but, like... I don't know. It depends on the people you're playing with. Almost like Helldivers, but... Helldivers, I think you can have more fun solo. If you're just solo in Phasmophobia, there's not really anything, like, funny or entertaining about it. Like, it's scary. Like, if you're by yourself, it's a good scary game, but Phasmophobia, in my opinion, is, like, almost more about the comedy than a horror. Because the graphics aren't, like... they're not AAA, that's for sure. So, like, just being in there with your friends, making, like, Scooby-Doo references is part of the fun. If you're looking for, like, a scary experience, yeah, solos are better. But I think... Helldivers and games like that stand better on their own. In general, though, I mean, that said, Phasmophobia is on a totally different price point, so that's not really a fair comparison at all. For the price, it's great, you know. I think I had some issues with it crashing as well. I forgot what I did to prevent it from crashing. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit behind. Let me reset chat. There we go. News what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there were some, like, supposedly, there were some massive leaks, but that's about the extent that I know. I did not read up on that at all. Yesterday morning, I had decided that yesterday would just be, like, I stream for a little bit, and then just kind of take off the rest of the day. So I was not doing anything Minecraft related afterwards. You haven't had any crashes yet on Helldivers 2? Did you do the like the checklist beforehand, or did you just like go straight in? Like that I wish I knew like the name of the thread, or like even the, I'm sure it's in the Helldivers community, but it might be an AMD. But there's a specific checklist that we mentioned last time for the XTX. If you went just like straight in and had success with it, I'm very surprised. I got a buddy that has, not the one I was talking about, that has like the XT or the X or whatever it is, like the one step down from XTX. Or I've got another buddy with like another really high-end AMD GPU that's also still crashing. Straight in is, whoa. That's interesting. Other people with your exact GPU have had problems. I got no clue. It's a little bit beyond me, but I mean, I'm glad to hear that it works. Your build can totally handle Helldivers too, 1,000,000,000,000,000%. Not even like just on lower settings. Like your GPU, you're good, even on high settings. It's not even like a matter of the GPU handling it or not. There's some sort of bug, some sort of exception that happens that causes the software, I guess the GPU, to bug out and like jump to like 600, 700 FPS for whatever reason. And then it perishes, so... Aw, get off my box, come on. There we go. Sit down. Running like 190, not one hint of lag. Yeah, you are totally good to go on just about every game. That's generally what I say whenever people are like picking out PC parts, is a really nice GPU is going to let you run stuff at max settings and it'll look good. And if that's in your budget and that's what you want, 1,000,000,000,000% go for it, because it makes the experience a lot better. That said, whatever great GPU it is isn't going to prevent a game's software from bugging out if it's fundamentally flawed. But then again, these like GPU crash, like these AMD issues, which, to be clear, it's with Helldivers, not with AMD. They're kind of at random, so I got no clue. But I consistently crash unless I undervolt. Hell, even with like lower FPS settings, if someone with like a way like lower quality build wanted to run it, they could absolutely do so. Because I mean, that game is super cinematic regardless. I don't want the sword back. There we go. Alright, I think it's high time I visit the village. I'll bring stone bricks. Probably a stone cutter as well. No crashes. Only reason you're surprised is because it's your very first build, kept it under 1300, and with the hands of the Hulk, somehow managed this thing. Yeah, I think I mentioned it like once, but I don't know if you're around. I think I did a while back on like the first hardcore world. That buddy of mine that helped me like get into building PCs, that like tech guy I know, he was helping my other buddy with the the XT, whatever it is, build his PC. And halfway through the build, like, buddy number 2, who was the one who was getting the PC built, had like no clue what was going on. He was just kind of following along and just nodding and smiling. And my tech buddy like looked up and was like, "You feel stupid right now, don't you?" But not in like a mocking way. Because yeah, whenever it's like your first build, it is just very obtuse. It makes very little sense. But generally, it's it'll go well. There's not a lot of like catastrophic failures that can happen. But yeah, no, with a custom build and using AMD, that's why I'm team AMD. You can have just about the best stuff on the market for 1,500 or less. Mine wasn't even above 1K. Mine might have been less than 1K. But yeah, I felt like a major idiot whenever I was building mine. Biggest concern, don't bend the CPU pins. Yeah, there's not like, unless you are just ham-fisting the parts, like, unless the only tool you have at your disposal is a hammer, it's kind of just like adult Legos. there's only so severely one might screw up. And it's not much of a concern past that. I don't know whether I want to like connect these here or like out around the wall. I'm thinking out around. But we'll try this. There's a meme. There's a thermal paste meme, and I thought you were referencing it for a second, but you wrote a more normal thing than I thought. Yeah, don't overdo the thermal paste transient. Yeah, the meme about thermal paste is don't eat it. Like really, like people think custom builds going into it is going to be a whole thing. I thought it was going to be a whole thing, but really the only concern was like don't eat the thermal paste. Like you can only screw up so bad. We were scared whenever we were setting up buddy number 2's PC because I used all DDR4 stuff because like that's just like what's current, but he spent a little bit more to go for DDR5, and that's why his stuff came out to be more expensive. And his MOBO and everything was equipped for that, but we got his, I think it was his RAM plugged in, and they weren't turning on. We got like a red light on them. And the solution was unplug it and plug it back in, but we spent like a solid hour trying to diagnose what was wrong, thinking we had gotten like the wrong RAM. I was scared because I'm the one who told him what parts to get. Oh yeah, you can only mess up so severely on a PC build as long as you're like generally following the instructions. Like some of the main stuff, what does bug me is whenever people are doing these builds, the manufacturers with the motherboard, well, most motherboard manufacturers, I guess is the better way to phrase it, don't always include like a manual with it, and it's like go look this up, but there's so many variants of the same MOBO that it's kind of a problem, as opposed to just putting a piece of paper in the box that tells me what order the sticks go in, like in terms of like slots. I like doing 2 sticks in 4 slots just so I have room to upgrade, but you need to know which slots to put the sticks in and in what order. There aren't many parts, but you can mess up as a brand newbie. You put every part in 30 minutes at a time just to make it. Yeah, just go. Like, there's no rush. It's not a race. It's really like a fun experience. Mine, since I was brand new, and I think this like tech buddy of mine wanted to give me just extra time to familiarize myself. He knows I like. It's weird to say like I like learning. I think there's a better way of phrasing that, but I wanted to learn more about like PC stuff in general. So he took extra time for the build to show me like how stuff worked and why. But we started our build at like 2 p.m. Like we decided to make it a lunch thing. I didn't get home. I walked in my door lugging this ginormous like box of a PC all put together at like 5 in the morning. We were there for a while, and we weren't screwing around either. We were pretty like straight out ahead at getting this thing put together, and it took from 2 p.m. to 5 a.m. to get mine working. But that's because I was doing some like weird like software stuff, because I don't like paying full price for Windows and such. You don't even have to like, because I have a third buddy who bought a PC from one of his coworkers. It was a custom build, but it was a used custom build. They were still running Windows like by proxy, so they hadn't like activated Windows. They didn't pay for it, which is fine. I don't like stuff that's over expensive. I don't like companies overcharging for stuff. But you can get keys for Windows that aren't like, you don't have to run it through a server like that. Watch people roasting other people for wrong things too. Yeah. I watched a lot of like content around doing the build before I did it myself. Weirdly enough, I thought this wouldn't. I thought this would look bad, but weirdly enough, it kind of works for me. So there's two ways I could do this. I could do stair and then slabs, but that's gonna lack a lot of depth. I think I'm gonna do walls there to add some more like texture to it. I really love working like on PC builds now. I'm more of a hardware kind of guy. I like to be able to hold the problem with my hands. The issue is like, short of just disassembling and reassembling my PC, I have to wait until like my buddies want builds done. But boy, is it scuffed working on someone else's build. Especially when it's like I mentioned, like someone else's second-hand build, where I can't look someone in the eyes and call them a buffoon for their like design choices, where they decided to put wires and stuff. I don't think we had like any major uh-ohs while doing my build. Stuff was pretty okay. Stuff was pretty straightforward. It just took a while. I think my biggest issue was my RAM. My RAM by default runs at like 2400. It's clocked to 2400, but it's supposed to work at 3600 with overclocking. And the rest of my stuff runs at 3600-ish. 32, I know, I think it's 32. It's 28 to 32 or 28 to... I think it's 24 to 36, but it could be 28 to 32. Anyway, it's supposed to be around 3600 or 3200, something like that, and it wasn't overclocking correctly. It would be... like, overclocking would be turned on, but it wouldn't be running at the right speed. That was the biggest issue we had, was having to boot, reboot, do stuff to try to get my RAM to run at the right speed. But after a little bit of finagling, we figured it out. Everything runs just fine for me overclocked. I haven't had any issues. I think I have one game, but I don't think I played any. I forgot. I think I had one program that just would not work with overclocked stuff. No, wait, it was a that and that homie's like second-hand build that I was talking about. For some reason, his PC crashes when you try to overclock it, and so we decided to just not do that. This is okay. I want a piston door. The problem being, this is 1 block wide. This is going to be kind of hard to fit a piston door in here. What I could do is make it so that the piston door is only 1 block. The problem being that baby zombies could still get like up and through. The solution being to have it be a wall. Or I could just bulk out the front. I just want to implement my zero-tick piston door somewhere. Now that I know how to do it, I want to at least like show it off somewhere. And this will be really easy because it's a 1x2. I don't have to make it like a 2x2 or 3x3. Yeah, but short of just finding like motherboard specifications and stuff, it's kind of Legos. Mine is all air-cooled. I know a lot of people are kind of elitist about water-cooled rigs, but mine's been fine. I think it depends on what fans. My stock fans were okay, but weren't working amazingly. Baldur's Gate was overheating a little bit. I switched to some Arctic P12s now, though, and everything's been nice and cool. Haven't had any issues. Arctic P12 like case fans are so goated. They're so cheap. It's like 30 bucks for a pack of 5 or something. And 5 case fans is plenty. I'm gonna grab the stuff for that. I think there's a general rule about like intake and outtake on case fans. I think you want more air going into the system. I think you want a positive to neutral air pressure. The thing is, though, that doesn't super apply as long as your case has really good ventilation, which mine does. So, like, the pressure always just kind of balances out immediately. But it did take a minute for me to make Baldur's Gate not run really warm. This doesn't make a lot of sense. It's fine. Sometimes you don't need like extra detail. Some rule about like add a bunch of stuff and then remove the last thing you added, because at some point it's just too much texture. This is okay. It's fine. I like the loft. I just need more wheat. There we go. I've gone with fans inside and then added a few, and liquid cool came with fans too. Yeah. Most of them will include like some sort of stock fans. My case, I got it from Corsair, and their stock fans are pretty darn solid. I've had pretty good experiences with them. Like, they were okay, but it was time for an upgrade, given it was like $30 to upgrade, which in terms of like the scale of the rest of the build, wasn't that much. My only issue is my case only came with 2 fans, which was like not enough. It runs down 45, 60 max. Yeah, mine typically runs really cool. Well, when I say really, mine. It also depends on the environment. If you have like really good cooling and then you put your PC in an oven, it's still gonna get warm. So like it depends on like the home and the room, but that said, mine stays pretty cool. I clock most of my games down to like 144 max, and even Helldivers is clocked down further to 101. So my stuff stays, I think, at 40 tops. Generally mine gets like only up to 40, just because of how much airflow is going through it. That was another reason why I went with air cooled instead of liquid cooled, just because like I feel like there's more cavity in an air cooled rig. I just wanted as much empty space as possible around the CPU. That said, I feel like mine doesn't scale well. Whenever you get to stuff that's like really strenuous, it's nice for it to be liquid cooled, because the liquid's gonna kind of save you towards the end, towards the higher end temperatures. Mine was running fine, but I loaded up Baldur's Gate and my stuff shot up to like 90, 85, 90. I was like, nope. I'm gonna be so honest, I totally forgot what I was coming back for. There's something to do with the, oh yeah, redstone stuff. Shoot, now I remember. Yeah, Corsair makes some really good cases. I got a deal on one that came with, it was the case plus a power supply unit already installed. My only complaint was that the main page did say a 750 for the power supply, and based on like what I was running in the computer, 750 was way more than what I needed. So it was fine. But then like in the description somewhere it said 850, and I got it in my mind that it was an 850. And then it arrived and I was confused for a moment why it was 100 less, but no, it was alright. We have stone, we have, how much quartz do I have? 13 is probably going to be enough. Yeah, Corsair is pretty good. The stock fans are okay. They're good for like cases with airflow. Little things, little design choices. I was kind of befuddled by why cases are as expensive as they are when I was like shopping around, thinking like, oh, it's just a box for PC parts, why is it so expensive? And then I cracked mine open for the build, and it really does come with like a lot. Like the design of it is made very like modular. It does not matter where I rig things, like it will fit. There is support for really any piece of hardware I could fit in this thing. Runners for cables, just stuff everywhere. So I'm pretty happy with the amount I spent on it. And it came with the PSU, so. About the environment, yeah, that buddy of mine with the higher end graphics card, his area has a lot worse ventilation, even though his is like all really high end liquid cooled stuff. He was pretty much immediately complaining about really high temperatures running stuff. And I checked, and it wasn't like dangerously high, but it should not have been like 65, 70 for Helldivers. I think we need piston stuff. We have cobble. We need slime. And then he got like a new AC and stuff set up, and it immediately fixed the problem. So if you have it like in a corner with no ventilation, if it's like an oven in there, then yeah, you're like nothing you do is going to make it run cool. Like unless you put like ice packs in it or something. And already full up. That's fine. Like any living yeah. On that note, I did forget to give the camel its own area last time, so should probably do that. Because the camel's environment is not very good right now. Oh, that's very true. Like I've had previous jobs working outdoors and doing like the interview process indoors and stuff. I was very like friendly with people, kind of like cheery. And then we get outside and we're working, and it's like, oh, you seem upset. And it's like, yeah, we're working in triple digit weather all day outdoors. Like this isn't. I'm not gonna stay nice and chipper in these conditions. I decided never again. All those people with PCs on the ground. Yeah. Yours is front and center on the desktop near a window and dehumidifier. Mine I like to keep at level with me as well. I feel like I've seen that a lot more from people with custom builds, I guess. I don't know. I think it just like depends on where. I like to have my little like war machine right next to me so I can like, you know, pat it after a good game and stuff and like look at it. But it is better for airflow as well. I never really understood desks like Amazon desks that have like a slot, a cubby for a PC. That's bad. I don't want it down there. I don't want it in a cubby. That's actively a problem. So the piston door is inevitably going to be lopsided. There's nothing I can do about that. The issue is going to be making it appear symmetrical. That's okay. For temporary blocks, I'll do oak planks because that'll stand out. Custom build guides from what you've seen have it on the desktop. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just depends. Typically, the more I'd say like knowledgeable people, the people who are more experienced with PCs, I've seen that they more commonly have it like on their desktop with them. So me having less experience decided to start emulating that, and as a result I do have like pretty darn good airflow. Yeah, getting like those deals from like Newegg or whatever with cases with power supplies already built in, Arctic P12s if you're going with air cooling, and like AMD/Gigabyte parts is really cost effective, and you get a really good product. Like for the price. There's not really been anything that my PC hasn't been able to handle. How am I going to activate both of these on a 0 tick pulse? How me do this? I kind of have to like work this out. I need more pistons. Let me get a crafting table over here. Because I can activate one piston on a 0 tick. I said just the other day I wanted to like get into more advanced redstone shenanigans, but more advanced means more advanced, so it requires a little bit more thinking. Ooh, I could have the 0 pulse generator on the 0 tick pulse generator on like this side and route it around over here to save on like space. Probably do that. Think any length of pulse fed into something like that will activate both. Oh, I should have brought glass. I could also do slabs, I think. Let me get some glass to run a pulse down and up. I really enjoyed doing stuff with like custom builds with PCs. I'm the kind of guy where I'm like, I think most people can figure things out, so I think that might be a disingenuous thing to say, where like, I don't know much, but I can figure it out. But realistically, I like having stuff in my hand. If I can take it apart and put it back together, I generally can get a better idea of like what's going on. And like get a little bit more confident with it. So having like done that, I'm pretty confident about taking apart my PC. And I wouldn't have had that confidence if I had gotten something like prefabricated. But now I'm pretty intimately like familiar with my build. It's my little war machine, so like I don't know, I'm never afraid to crack it open and like move stuff around. You like to understand the macro processes of things, yeah, like just in general. I think I just go from like hobby to hobby too quick to get like much expert knowledge on things. The only thing I would consider myself like nearly an expert in would be stuff that's held my attention for a really long time. So like Minecraft stuff, Skyrim. I know an obscene amount of stuff about Skyrim. It's bonkers. Okay, this may or may not work. But I'll certainly try. Get this iron shovel out of my... How long has this been clogging up my inventory? Oh, shoot. Okay. This is fine. That won't be incredibly problematic in the near future or anything. Oh man. Okay, I'm sure that'll be okay. I could do this underground or up here. I'll go with up here. I need one of these and one of these. I think it was like this. Can I do this vertically? I don't think I've seen anyone, I have not witnessed someone, and it's possible to do a 0 tick generator like vertically. But I haven't seen it done before, so this is kind of... That's most of the like redstone stuff I do, is people have done it before, but I haven't seen a lot of it done, and I don't have it memorized. I make it like down into the ground a little bit. Yeah, I never really bought the whole learning types thing, where it's like, oh, I'm a visual learner, I'm a tactile learner. I've had way too much like broad categories of things. Like I I think it's more complicated than that. I don't think you can really boil it down to something so simple. That said, it does really help me if I can just get it in my grubby mitts and kind of take stuff apart and fidangle with it and learn it. I suppose it would be better if this was the repeater. Oh, it's already getting dark. And that's not the block I wanted at all. There we go. This is so not doing anything with the layer or the ancient city, but I've really been wanting to implement this. Like, not at all what I had planned for today. Do that there. Okay, so this should work vertically just fine. If... I actually don't even think it matters as to where this is. This is fine. Yes. I think this will be okay. This is getting kind of cramped. But I have to send a signal underground somehow, so... No, I reckon that might be the best place for it. Shoot. It's gonna be really scuffed at the villager breeder for a minute while I figure this out. Oop. Oh, what the hell? Hang on. What's gone wrong? Block? Yeah. And then... Oh. I see. That's okay then. I can do that, and then... A lot of me figuring this out is me going, like, humming to myself. But... Oh, this is why you usually don't do it vertically, because it's kind of... I see. You can't really stack it. That's okay, though. I have a workaround. I think this already works. You can update it through that. And then use glass to send the signal both ways. Use a solid... No, then you would probably use a repeater there. Okay. I have an idea. It's going to be kind of long, but I think you can do it like as a narrow vertical build. Like that, and then... Oh, no, hang on. I gotta do this. There we go. Cool. So if this works, I should be able to put an input there. That is right. We'll test it like this. Cool. We'll see if that's a 0 tick. Not at all. That didn't do at all what I wanted that to do. Did the top piston even activate? Nope. Okay. Do that. Why is this piston no go? Oh, I know why it no go. Me no go, no why. There we go. Now it go. Yay! Made a really fast piston. It's too fast, I can't see it. Yep, that looks like a 0 tick to me. I need to like wrap around, hang on. Oop. There we go. That sure looks zero tick to me. That is teleporting up and down. Yeah, so I need to make that go over there. Wait a minute, this works fine. Hang on, I need to just do that, and then move that over. Oh, hang on. That goes... So I need the block under the piston to be removed. Like so. And then I need a slab. There's a stone cutter. I almost stepped on it. Okay, so that's a start. Also, I'm hearing a trap... No! Wait! Oh, wait, that's really bad. I was like, what's the trapdoor? No, that's a really bad trapdoor to be open. I might have just broken stuff severely. Oh no, they're okay. Darn. Yeah, no, none of that. Weirdly enough, it doesn't matter. Because it's on the top. Yeah, weirdly enough, it doesn't matter. I see. That made me very afraid. I don't think there's a way I can make it not do that. I have to do some like wireless shenanigans here. That said, I can also simply... Where's the trapdoor? Where trapdoor? Trapdoor there. Trapdoor activate no matter what. Unless I do this. Cool. Right, now, what the heck? Why... If it was the bottom one, that would be a really easy fix, but it's the top one. That said, it does not need to be this compact. It just would have been cool. Stuff like this is how you do railguns in-game. You have like towers of this leading to different dispensers and stuff. But with this application, it doesn't really work. I guess we can move it. That's okay. If we do this... You know what? That's totally fine. We can just scoot these over a little bit. Just absolute gibberish until it works. I think something like that. Nope. That didn't work at all. It needs to be a little bit farther this way. Like that. Yay! That's a zero tick door. It teleports open and closed. Really, it's one tick, it's one game tick, but it's 0 redstone ticks because it takes priority. Well, doesn't really mean anything. The comparator makes it take priority in terms of game processes that occur, making it happen at the speed of 0 redstone ticks. Because the comparator should have the same delay as a repeater, but it gets priority over repeaters, so the pulse that gets sent through happens just a split second before the repeater... Well, I should say the repeater gets through before the comparator. Something like that. There is an order of operations that the game follows when it comes to updating redstone, and that's how this works. So it's the same speed, but... And the one that's just a little bit slower is used to close off the first signal. So you end up with something really, really, really fast because you have a really, really short pulse going through. Okay, what can I put blocks on? I can put blocks there. I kind of wish there was a way. I could use, well, I couldn't use trapdoors and stuff because it would open and close. You know what I want? I want doors that you can make immune to redstone. I don't want, like, trapdoors and doors constantly being activated by redstone because that makes compact circuitry kind of hard. That said, it's not terrible, though. I just gotta make this look okay. Yeah, no, my build was fine. We didn't have any major issues. The only thing that I feel like I'm lacking is maybe some more like long form storage on my PC. I went and settled with one M.2 SSD that was like 2 terabytes, and it's really good. 2 terabytes is a lot, but most people will get like a 1 terabyte SSD and then like a higher capacity SATA drive or hard drive. We had Sendo pop in a couple streams ago mentioning that they just installed a big old hard drive that was like, I think it was like 5 terabytes, 15 terabytes. It was insane. But you can get really high capacity hard drives for stuff like video files, whatnot. Oh, wait a minute, this kind of works. Ooh, I like that. I did not mean to make it. Ah, well, it's a little late. That's so many. Oh, wait a minute. That's got to be. Oh, I see. I was making that a little too compact. You know what? We'll do stair. It's so fast. Jeez. Yeah, these villagers are not getting out. We'll come through the door. There'll be like a pressure plate or something. Something funny. Something to just immediately snap it shut. Oh. I fell down into the villager breeder. Whoa, yeah, you know what? This isn't bad. I thought the gate would be like hard to make look good. With some shenanigans, I think I can... maybe not that. I can do something. You know what I can do? I can... How far back can I go on this? How compact does this need to be? Oh, not very. Well, I mean, it can be. So, like, in front of the center? Oh, I did one further. There's like one further and like one diagonal, right? That was the idea. I'll have stone there. Can I get away with that? I can actually get away with that. Hang on. But yeah, for anyone like doing a build, unless you're like me and have piles and piles of like high-res video files just piling up, 2 terabytes is plenty. I have only filled up like maybe 1 terabyte with games, and those are like big games. I'll do a bunch of stairs. Ooh, I have an idea. I wish it stuck out a little bit further. Can I... No, you can't do like that much fairy. Oh, wait, this looks good though. Do something like this. My stair! Oh well. It abandoned me. But maybe not like all the way to the end. That's not terrible. I just wish there was more like wood feature there. Where'd my brick go? I need more brick. Need to brick it up. Go brick mode. Oop. Nope. Hello, dude. Why did I give this guy a window facing outside of the village? It's not very safe. Okay, I need to like dig a little thing here so I know where the input for the door is. Okay. Hello? Hello? What did I do? Oh, I see. Confused myself. We need to make a system downstairs so that the villagers are harvesting crops for me. I said at one point I wasn't going to do that, but it feels like kind of a waste not to. Not bad. And then, something like this. Oh, I know. Okay, so personally, a lot of people do keys like this with logs. I prefer doing this, in my humble opinion. It can make the build feel more squat, unfortunately, but to me it just like physically makes more sense. But I don't even feel that good about that. So maybe not. We'll just do pillars. It'd be cool to kind of see like some of the village through the wall. Oh, I could do something like... It's a little face-like. Maybe we'll do... That's not a stone cutter at all. I'm here. I don't need that many. That's one of the builds of all time. I don't know what's like. There's something going on with this that's not really working for me. That feels a bit better. I wish you could put lanterns on slabs. Second of all, I wish there were log slabs. Log slabs would be huge. Or like half walls. I can do something with a trapdoor, but that's about the extent of what I could do to make this look proper. I'm curious, what if I... 2, 3... just a few. Oh, not bad. We'll go with that. I'm being kind of picky about it, but like, we're here anyway. Oop. Aww, that's not at all where I wanted that. It's all like all over my redstone and stuff. Don't want to mess anything up. Does the door still work? No. Okay. I'll find a way to fix that. I think... oh, I think it's because I removed the wire. For a minute, I thought I had it underground. Also, I've been locked out, so the door works, but I need to be able to enter the village. There we go. Then we can just keep building the corners taller and taller for more villagers. Once this is like safe, they can roam around freely. It's so fast. I was just kind of waiting for an opportunity to show off the door. Oh, that was the grass. I thought that was a creeper detonating. Jeez. Made me whip around. The middle section's kind of odd. I don't really know what to do about that. That's not a wall at all. Yeah, and that looks bad. That doesn't look good. Okay, this is gonna be a long build if I keep falling in that hole. Let me add some lanterns and then we'll revisit it. I don't want to agonize over that. I have other things on the to-do list. Oh, you know what? That might doing something like that might taper it off a bit better. It's like okay. Ah, I went a little bit too far. There we go. There's too much texture in some areas and not enough texture in others. Also, the height doesn't line up. That's a bit better. Unironically, like with the lanterns there, stuff can't spawn up on the logs anyway. I might leave that as logs. Usually I like to taper stuff off towards the top, but I don't mind the look of that. Oh shoot, and then I have to like line the wire this actually. I think we'll do a button in, but on the way out I kind of want a pressure plate that closes it but doesn't open it. I'm not really sure how to wire that other than using... There's ways to do that, but there's not enough space here to implement that. But just to close it, if it's been activated, if this is permanently powered on, because it's a toggle, so I don't think me permanently powering this on is going to accomplish anything. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Nice to see it's spam proof though. Oh, hang on. It does kind of affect it. You might be able to do something with a flip-flop there to ensure that it stays closed on the way out. If I open it, right, turn that off. By some means, and walk out and hit something, and that stays on. I would have to come back, and then to enter the village, I would have to disable the pole. Okay, well, I'd have to. It would be that way. I'd have to disable this and then activate the door. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be that secure. I think a normal button should be able to do it. The problem is I can't come up with a trapdoor that mobs, like hostile mobs, won't be able to activate. So a button's probably the best way to go. Like just a post with a button on it. There it is. I was looking for my axe. Oh, I wonder if I could. I definitely can't because there's too much stuff going on down there. Unironically, a log with a button on it is probably the best way to go. But I can make it look a little better. The stonecutter out of the way. Gotta terraform this a little bit. Do more general stuff today as well, but I do want to get working on like the build near the ancient city under the base. That's going to be like part of the hard mode series. This is fine. I want something on top of those logs, but I don't know what yet. We can come back to that. I just want to get like the door operational. Then we can just like dig to this. This is fine. Oh. Ah. I saw that happening from like a mile away too. I knew the farm was down here. I'm sorry, here, I have some potatoes. Don't want them getting out, do I? Oop. Okay. This shovel, I now understand why I had an iron shovel clogging in my inventory. This thing is way too effective. The closest input I could do is there. Oh. Well, since the signal is going up, I can use glass. We can get away with some shenanigans. That should be fine. And then I removed this. This should work. It should be able to update like across the solid block once I add the dirt there. Oh no? Really? Oh, because this would have to be glass. I see. That's okay. You can also just use a second repeater, but there will be a little bit more delay in the door. It'll still open and close quickly. It'll just take longer to start opening. But that's fine. 2. And then... Oh, I'm out of stone. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's rocks around here somewhere. I need a better way down. This place is kind of precarious. Man, I love redstone. I used to be pretty good at like Java-esque redstone back on like Legacy Console Edition. And I feel like I've had to unlearn a lot of that whenever stuff switched to Bedrock. Which like wasn't helpful. Like knowing more versions does allow me to do a little bit more commentary. But when I'm like doing builds like this, I feel like I've had to relearn a lot of stuff. I used to be pretty darn good. I've had to recapture some of my knowledge. We can just do something like this. Where's my crafting table? Oh, it's too far away. There's a repeater. Right now, one could do that. Oh yeah, then I suppose put some light down there. Just in case. Cover this up. Right. Alright, that is a closed functioning gate, hopefully. Opens, and cool, 0 tick to shut. I think there's a way to make it open a lot faster. But that doesn't really matter in this context. Now, actually activating the door from the inside is usually the easy part, but in this case it's going to be kind of tricky because there's like the redstone for the door under here, as well as a villager breeder a little bit below that. So I have like a really narrow space to work with. But I think I can route around under this guy's house. I suppose also with a button. If anything, having this be a toggle is worse. I like toggle doors, but for a village, it might have been better so that like if I am not standing on a pressure plate, it's closed, so that villagers don't get out. But then again, a villager could stand on a pressure plate, you know? So I think a button's the way to go with keeping these guys safe. It's really the only thing they can't use. That and like levers and stuff. I can't even have like a tripwire hook or something to detect my presence if I like were to walk here and jump and do something like that. Because the villagers sometimes like get against a wall and like their pathfinding will mess up and they'll do the thing where they spin in circles and jump. So. And I do a little bit of a sneaky and... Nah. I was gonna try to put a button here and like route the redstone down, but there's way too much right there. I could do, well... I could do some shenanigans with no blocks and block updates to make it that compact, but eek. There's stuff right in there. You can use leaves as redstone channels too, but I would need like a channel to put them through. Now we're just gonna do it the hard way. Alright, well, the easy way, but the less aesthetically pleasing way. Do a button there. That works. That shouldn't interfere with anything? Well... Except for that, and that's a problem. I don't just want to have one on the ground. It seems kind of tacky. But it might be wise. Yeah. I don't like doing it that way, but... I don't think there's a way we can have the button on the door frame and have it still work. Okay, that's an issue. I can put redstone on top of slabs, and I think this breeder should work if I replace the roof with slabs. The villagers need to be able to stand on the beds, and they can't if I were to like add a block below this, but with the slab they might. The slab's lower. Meaning that even if I were to add a slab under this, it would still be less than enough room, I think. Like if I were to do this. I mean, I can stand under here. I just don't know if the villagers agree with this. Because if they can't, then it's just not going to work. Like, they'll just refuse. We will certainly try. And if we have issues, we can reroute the door. Help me get out in a way that doesn't damage this room. Oh, yikes. Hang on, I have to do some, like, shenanigans. There we go. We still haven't done the wool farm. I'm doing all this, like, 0-tick redstone stuff, and still no wool farm. Okay, time to dig under this guy's house. Did I have a trapdoor with me? I don't. I have to make one. Crafting table outside. Thought I made some for the barn and then brought them with me. Also, I don't need the 2 oak planks. Thank you. Please don't go. Okay, I went back. I need to be throwing things farther. Otherwise, I'm just going to get frustrated. I don't know. I feel like if you chucked something from your inventory, you probably don't want to immediately pick it up again. That said, I do accidentally hit Q quite a lot, so I don't think there's any way to make me happy about that. But the amount of, like, stuff that I have in my inventory that is just not necessary is crazy. Hey, I'm lost. Hang on. I think I went too far. Let me back it up a bit. I just kind of shot for it, not really knowing, like, where. Oh, we're right here. Oh, okay, that actually kind of works. I would need a second repeater, but this is fine. The less delay, the better. You know what? Do I need a repeater? Question mark? I need more redstone, that's for sure. I didn't bring enough. Is there any in there? Nah. I need to clean out that bundle at some point, but I'm gonna grab more redstone. We'll try without it, making an extra repeater. The less delay there is before the door closes, the better. But then again, that's 1 redstone tick, so that's not very long at all. Hop down here. Okay, half a stack should be plenty. Run all the way back. With this, the villagers should be safe, though. I wanted to kind of, like, open up their houses so that they could roam around as they wanted. But I couldn't really do that when they could just easily get attacked by zombies. This might be an issue. This might need to be rectified, terraformed a little bit. Because that immediately defeats the purpose of having a wall. But we can try to see if this updates without a repeater. You could use all sorts of stuff. You could use note blocks. You could use target blocks. Actually, you know what? I can test that really easily right here. Okay, I can't really see. Nope. I need a repeater. Hello? Oh, I don't have sticks. Like, where'd my stick go? Boop, boop, boop. No way I'm out of rocks again. That's okay. must have like thrown the. I do. I kept 3. Thank goodness. That's just enough. I was like, I know something's in the bundle. I know there's like something here that's gonna be useful. Drop down here. They just tried to throw me. A villager just tried to throw me something. Or like I might have picked up an object. Here's okay. Oh, hang on. Let me put some light in here. Oop. Jump up. Like that. I'm gonna break this really slowly because I was too lazy to grab my axe. There we go. Nice. I don't think the button would work right there. Or slash, it might break the door. Yeah, no. Oh, I definitely couldn't, yeah. Nice. I do want my own little space for my bed. Alright, and then I can do that. Nice. It's pretty spam-proof. I can make it a little bit faster by using stone buttons, but, you know. I think I could also, yeah. Cool. I think I can allow the villagers to roam now. There's a slight chance they can get outside, but, you know, no biggie. If it's that much of a problem, I can make this just a little bit shorter so that the villagers can't, like, move through it. I could have, like, a slab or something. It's not really a point in making the door, like, fast if I'm gonna do that. But it is funny. Cool, we can let them out. Should be fine. I reckon through the middle here. Where's my axe? There it is. Yay, you're free! This is much better. Like, I like to give them the best living conditions I can, but I really do not trust them with their own safety. Cool, and we can have like a center area for them. Like a courtyard of sorts. A little garden. See, I don't trust them. They're immediately like grouping around the door. Give them an inch, right? Let me try and carve this down. I don't really want this to be so accessible. To be fair, it might be better to leave that because I don't think any mob is going to realistically jump that, but there's a slight possibility. It'd be more convenient for me, but I don't want to lose the unbreaking villager for sure because that took like hours and hours. Even though we've only really used him once. Around the back. This is fine. Okay, it's all windows, right? It's all closed up. Yeah. Closed. Good. You can make some more panes. really wish there was a way to not make a whole 16 glass panes. I don't need that many. Very rarely do I need that many glass panes. What are you doing? How did you get out? I saw him last time and I didn't really like think about it. But that guy should not have been able to do that. I'm kind of curious. Spruce button. Probably gonna need more than this. Two, three, four. Just two more. Make it nice and pretty for him. I know I have a ton of lanterns back at the base, so I'm not going to... I might. I need torches anyway. It's fine. Lanterns are just the best. I love them. When do I have 8? Oh, that's way more than I should have done. Okay, this is not working. There we go. Okay, pick everything back up. All good. Ooh, are there lanterns hanging down on the corners, or I could do something like... Meh, I don't know. We'll have them hanging. That's a lot of lanterns. This place is gonna be like really bright. I want to make absolutely sure it's like well lit. Alright, I suppose. Most of it's lanterns. I don't know what's gonna go on top of these. Walls are too tall. The slabs might not make sense, but I can try. It's fine. Cool. They're chilling out. I think packed mud bricks would look really good for the center courtyard. So I need to get that in some amount, but first I'm going to do stuff with the like layer, with the trial thing that I'm building, the gauntlet, the ancient city and stuff for the thumbnail and like the whole premise of the stream. I think this is bright enough. I don't think anything is going to spawn within this radius. I think this is going to be okay. I'm very nervous about leaving them to their own devices. That's closed. That's closed. I think they're good. Let's head back to the base. See how our frogs are doing. Yeah, no, so this kind of trial that we're doing for the hard mode, like for the premise of hard mode, we'll have some part of it be parkour and then another part that drops down to the ancient city for some sort of task. I would take it like randomize the location of stuff with commands, because a cool idea would be there would be a key hidden somewhere in the ancient city and I have to go find it. But I don't know if I can randomize that with commands. Like live is what I mean. I want it to be something that I can die on stream and then have to go do the challenge and there not be like any in between. I want it to be able to like function automatically without my input. This is so scuffed. Hang on, this is not organized at all. I think it's high time to make more chests. I have to move the vine farm somewhere else. Maybe inside the tower. Get all these out of here. There's some in the frog jar, in the frog habitat. So I guess that could be partially a vine farm. Don't want to put it down there. Maybe the tower? Yeah, I mean, this place works. I could, like, do that. I don't see why not. I'll have more advanced lighting in here in a minute. This is lit, right? Okay, good. Cool. Now we need more chests. I might just start throwing away stone. This is terrible for my storage. Right. Redstone stuff, transportation stuff can go in here. I'm going to include slime in that. Glass can go upstairs. Trapdoors included. Because that's like part of farm stuff. Like for automatic farms, I mean. Which is predominantly what I'm going to do. Iron and similar materials as well. Yeah, just stuff like this. Hopper. We'll slowly move stuff. I'm not going to like spend a ton of time just here playing with my storage. But I do want this done at some point. That's okay for now, I guess. Glass can go upstairs. Now I can like reserve one of these for natural stuff. Like vines. And then dirt's gotta go somewhere. There's some room in there. Good. Cool. I can put the glass away. And then the rest of the bricks, and then I think I'm good to go. Brick stuff has been just kind of thrown around. I'll do that. Ish. And then animal stuff can go somewhere else. At like a later point. There we go. I do need to worry about wheat for the mud. Like for the mud bricks. Because that's what that involves. For now I wanted to drop down in here. This is feeling good. The mines entrance to the ancient city works, but I never finalized the main entrance to the ancient city. So the whole premise is that we'll die. Well, I'll have to hit some buttons somewhere, so there'll have to be like command stuff. So this might be like the lobby area for the challenge. The consequence for me dying. That will lock my items behind having like completing the challenge. The cool thing would be like, I cannot go recover my stuff until I do this challenge. So there's a bit of like a time constraint maybe. But if the challenge only takes 5 minutes, then it might not be like worthwhile. I want something like major, like a major consequence for dying. I guess we'll start in this room. I'm not going to do as big of a cavity as the main chamber. Heck no, I'm so tired of digging. We're going to do a lot of like smaller chambers. I think it'd be interesting to have like the room that we have to go to start the challenge. Before we get to like the lobby, there might be like tombs of previous lives and previous creatures from previous like hardcore worlds that we've had. So Steve 1 through 3, Gerard 1 and 2. We have like little memorials in here for him. Also, this is a really long hallway, so it's partially just me finding excuses to take up space. 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4. Toss that. torch. Cool. So one of these could be like for the Steve. Some of these will be for my past lives. I think what would be interesting here would be having to make a tomb for myself for each time I die. And so far we're at 2. That could be what this is for, and then we can start the parkour down at the ancient city. One of the 2, I reckon. So we do like a series of these rooms to like prepare them for me. Four, 5. I'm not gonna make too many now because there's like not much of a point. We can have like ready-made spaces for these chambers. Do that. Nope, that's my pick. There we go. Oop. Alright, because at the end of this, we'll worry about that later. I need to come to the end of this and figure something out. Because we just have a straight shot down to the ancient city and I want something like more interesting than that. Downwards parkour would be neat. I totally forgot the chords of what I need to reach. Probably should have dug that out last time. Because right now we be at 42. I think it was 30. We ought to go double check though. So I guess it's to the ancient city because I didn't like write those chords down anywhere that would save in between like logging on and logging off. But that's fine. I like visiting the ancient city anyway. The main areas that we're going to end up, so anywhere near the mines entrance and anywhere near the like main entrance, what is going to be the main entrance, the trial entrance, I guess I'll call it. Both of those are safe. And the center of the city is safe-ish. Boop. This mine's entrance would work if it hadn't ended up being like at the side of the ancient city. Just for like aesthetic purposes, I'd rather our entrance be like from the front. But that's fine. Alternatively, the parkour could be like diagonal that way to the main entrance. Or we can have 2 entrances, it doesn't matter. And that's what we're gonna have anyway. Let's see if we trigger anything. I think this is safe. We ran up and down this a couple times last time and didn't do anything. Yeah, this is fine. Good, getting away with it. Nice, so this area is fine. We need the chords from over here. So that's not 30 at all, that's 16. I'm glad I checked. So currently this is 288, 50, 16. Cool. From where we're at, any parkour would put us over quite a lot. Although that'd be interesting. We have dug out a lot of these strip mines for our project, for like our big project, so that wouldn't be a bad spot. So I'm kind of torn between the tunnel that we were just digging and like the mines entrance and having to parkour around this city. That would involve me... that'd be a little bit more tricky. Both would involve a lot of digging anyway. How far are we from that, from here, from the mine's entrance? I know it's like vaguely that way. 350 compared to... That's a pretty good length for a substantial like parkour thing. It does put you to like mostly solid rock though. I feel like that's less entertaining. Oh, but I could do something to like the top of this archway. That could be a thing I do. The issue being that I wanted to also clear out the ancient city, make it livable, and that would kind of, if there was like parkour stuff in the middle of it, that would look kind of weird. I guess either could work. There is a route like through there. Try to step away for a while. Where am I now? We're down at the ancient city again. We're putting stuff together for the like challenge run, for the consequences for me dying. What I'll have to do if I die, but the first part of that is going to be some measure of parkour. And I didn't know whether I wanted to do that here or up top side. But the more I look at this, there's a good route for doing it here, but I didn't want to like ruin the aesthetic of this place by like having blocks. But part of the, I guess, excitement might be having it be like in the dark like this. I think we'll do it here. I think we can take the mine's entrance and then come here. Yeah, it's quite dark. I like the mechanic where stuff doesn't really spawn much down like in this biome, so you can focus on the warden. It makes it feel much more like desolate, kind of like Subnautica. In like, you almost said exclusion zones in oh man, what's it called in Subnautica? It's like entering ecological dead zone or something like that. We're gonna need deep slate and a healthy amount of that too. But there's a little window there that could be pretty interesting. Alright. I've twisted my own arm. We'll do it down here for the aesthetic. But I need like... Well... We can do a whole hallway with tombs and stuff. So the idea being we would have tombs for mobs that we have lost, so our pets, and then mainly for me, because I've died twice, so every time I die I'd have to like make a tomb. The warden does not discriminate. The warden will bonk stuff, yeah. Anything that would live there would make too much noise. Oh, that's probably like a good lore explanation for like why stuff doesn't hang around there. Like mechanically, yeah, stuff just doesn't spawn, but that'd be a good like lore explanation, is that the wardens kind of wiped it out. The whole idea, I guess, is that it's like some ancient civilization that had something to do with the warden. I thought that that center area would be a portal. Whenever they first like added it, I thought they looked like a portal. I thought the lore was that like whatever civilization lived there fought like some war with like the end or whatever, because there's like ships. There's ships in the end for like Elytra. There's a lot of like non-canon lore that would be really interesting. But I think Minecraft also benefits from not having like an explicit story, so that it's like you are doing, like it is a sandbox game. You are deciding what like what's canon and what isn't. Yeah, it's blind, but it's very perceptive even without eyeballs. The hearing on it, it's almost like axolotl-esque. It really reminds me of the like antenna thingamabobs that are on axolotls, like those like sensory things. They look kind of antler-esque. How much is that? That's probably starting with a decent amount. I should have brought a stone cutter down here, but I think I can make one. I really wish from the bottom of my heart that I could do something like that and then open up like my crafting menu and be like have access to the crafting tables crafting menu. Know what I mean? Instead of the 2x2, put this in my hand and be able to use it like on the go. That'd be really cool, but alas, that's not the case. If like there was a story and Notch being, I don't think Notch was involved at this stage. Like at the stage that the ancient city was added. At least it's slow. The creator, like the current owners, like with Mojang, probably would release stuff kind of like slowly, like trickle out story elements. I think implied story elements are the best for Minecraft. Like what is implied in the end with having like ships and cities and stuff. What is implied with having abandoned strongholds. I mean, there's abandoned villages too. Yeah, anything that makes noise is gonna raise the warden's ire. Let's start with that. I'm not amazing at making parkour courses, but I have done a few. It's not like something that I'm known for. I would say I could implement some stuff with redstone, but it's hard to have redstone in parkour that doesn't just boil down to making the player wait for a little bit for a platform to come back. That's why I don't really like moving platforms in parkour. Oh, this is an even number. I see. The cracked bricks made me think that was like the middle of another block. I thought I heard something behind me. We're gonna play a little game. I'm gonna build just a willy-nilly, and we'll find shriekers on the go and deal with them as I find them, and hope that that's not too carefree. Because I don't think there's anything down there that's gonna be hugely problematic. Ah, shoot. I like modify the structure a little bit. I want to like oh, you know what I could do? Do something like this. Making this like look good. There we go. Sure, and then we can start the parkour course that way, because I think no, that's a different platform. I don't have my spyglass with me. It's not there, but I recognize that tower. Our entrance is somewhere down yonder that way. But we can go through this little gap in the wall. Alright, I guess it's time to start mapping out parkour stuff. Start out with some like simple jumps. Now, I think just by virtue of me being in this biome, I don't think stuff is going to spawn on my platforms, which is cool. So I don't think I need to light anything up for the sake of preventing spawns. That said, since these are slabs, I can make them like half slabs so that stuff doesn't spawn. That'd probably be smarter. I should have brought like dirt, but we can use normal stone. This is no longer like a valuable item for me. Oh, I can't place this at all, can I? Yeah, because it's a half. Is there like any way I can place this block? On Bedrock, you can kind of like look over the edge of a block and click, and it'll place it. Cannot do that here. I think if I... There we go. All right. Oh, even falling items are gonna like trigger the sensors. Like kicking pebbles off the platform. Like it's a like all cinematic like. I'll light this up at least temporarily so I can see where I'm going. I see a shrieker. Hopefully it's the only one. I didn't bring Silk Touch with me, so oh well. Thank goodness. Okay. How do I get to that? So lucky that I didn't trigger the Shrieker. That sensor was right next to it. I really should have activated it, and I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute. Was I looking at that? I feel like there's clearly a Shrieker there. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Cool. All safe. Disarmed that. We are good to go. Projectile fire, that's not useful at all. It's not bad. I'll take glow berries. Me want out. Me want out of this room. Pronto. At least it gives me a chance to like check out this lower area, but I think this is safe too. Ooh, it'd be cool to not have like prescribed areas to come back if you fall. So if you fall, you need to navigate your way through the ancient city. Is that a doable jump? It is, okay. Part of this is going to be utilizing like existing structures, and part of it will be new. Let me reach. I can reach. Put a slab there. And mapping this out as I go. I don't think should be like too complicated at the beginning. Nor do I think it should be too complicated in general, because it's going to be done with some sort of effect. Although, to be fair, I would need to find a better way to randomize the effects, because like, what if it gives you fire resistance or something? Like, that might just be luck of the draw at that point for this challenge. Move these blocks. Maybe having some of this be like dark and hard to see should be part of the challenge. There we go. Oh, like integrate the wall into it like this. That'd be cool. I should have brought soul lanterns with me. I actively have soul lanterns at the base. I'll go back. I'll bring some spare stone as well. I don't think this works backwards. This absolutely doesn't work backwards. I can't make that jump. I'll go this way. Then this way. I'm kind of glad I'm doing it like this. Soul lanterns, I have a few. I shouldn't need that many. What's the difference between regular lanterns and the soul ones? That's a good question. So, regular lanterns, I guess like from the top, they're easier to make. They use torches. The main difference in the way that I use them is for the color and for the temperature of lighting they make, and also they're blue, so different color palette. But the lighting it produces is like colder looking. It's more gray. It's more like blue toned. That said, you make them differently too. So you need soul torches. So you make a normal lantern with a normal torch. You make a soul lantern with a soul torch, which instead of a stick and coal or charcoal, it's a stick, soul sand, and charcoal. And soul light, so soul torches and soul lanterns. I think both of them scare away piglins, so it has that additional effect of kind of keeping piglins and stuff at bay in the nether. They actually produce, I think, the same light level, it just looks dimmer. But they should be just as effective as normal torches at lighting up areas. So like down here, if I needed additional lights in this layer, I would use, because it's all blue and green, I would use these. So it works. This looks like correct, because it's the same temperature and palette as the rest of the stuff. But orange lights, like worm lighting, ignoring the color of the torch itself, it looks weird. It kind of yellow shifts this. Ignoring like the explicit color of the torch, just like the color, like the temperature of the lighting, I mean. Warm versus like cool. But yeah, and then soul stuff, like I said, has the additional feature of scaring away piglins. You can also make soul campfires, and whenever you light soul sand or soul soil on fire, it produces a blue flame, and soul campfires also burn blue. And in both cases, because it's like blue fire, it's meant to be hotter, it does twice as much damage. So if I'm doing farms that have campfires, I use soul campfires because it does more damage to the stuff in the farm. So I can harvest mobs more quickly. There is soul fire at the center of the city. Do I have? I don't have flint. I was just gonna like demonstrate that real quick, but I don't have flint to make normal fire to damage me with. But the soul fire at the center of the city does do like twice as much damage as normal fire because it's soul fire. I don't know if soul campfires cook things twice as fast. That's the one thing I'm not sure of. I don't think it does, but like these, I can't really get under that, can I? Do I have? I don't have a trapdoor. Wait, no, never mind. I do. Gonna kind of sting, but so the effect is still orange. But even with my armor being as high level as it is, and I have fire on... I don't. My armor being as high level as it is, it does a lot more damage. Don't damage yourself, I believe you. No, it's for science. See, even with full diamond, they got me down to half pretty quickly. It cooks, I mean, it cooks the player faster, I guess. I don't know if it cooks food faster. They implemented it with most things. The only things that I think they missed out on doing is being able to use soul sand and soul soil as fuel in furnaces and stuff, and have like a blue furnace texture. I think that would have been a cool opportunity for them. Okay, and then there. See, the cool lighting works a lot better in here. Then I need... Where's my stone? There it is. I need to get like over around there, but like using parkour. By the power of parkour. So I guess like remove these so I can't cheat. And then like a nice long jump from a standstill. Move these. And then I guess this part can be normal. Oh, I didn't clear that block. I see. I want to have like progressively more and more difficult parkour, because after watching Parkour Civilization, I'm more like familiar with like what it's called, like what different types of jumps are called. It's really funny. At the end of the challenge we'll have, I think it's like an iota? No. Io. There's a name for like a certain kind of jump where you go like fully around a solid object. You know, this is in the way. Man, what's that called? That's gonna like pester me for the rest of the day. Let me see. I'm popping into here real quick just because I need to know what this kind of jump is called. Minecraft jump around block name. Neo, it's a Neo jump. Let's get back in game. At the end of this challenge, we'll have a Neo jump. I don't think I've even ever done a Neo jump. I've done like stuff that are almost a Neo jump. Oh, over lava would be so funny. There is one. Looks like just one Shrieker. Oh, we can work our way down. Right here. Yeah, no Shrieker. I think the sensors are good to go. Like, they're good to stay because it adds some like tension to it. What's up here? Punch 2. I really don't need punch 2 at all. Even a little. I'm just gonna leave that. This absolutely has to go over the lava. That'd be really funny. Like out a few, I guess. 1, 2, 3. I'm not really sure where I would add a Neo jump, but I guess we'll get there when we get there. Okay, this is dangerous to build. I can't be having another death on the record because then I need to do the challenge a third time. We haven't had like a good series of jumps yet. This might need to be that. Wait, that's not even doable. Let me do this. These little like 1 steps and half steps are really good for mixing it up. Yeah, I don't even want to do the jump myself. There we go. This will be for me, but like I won't be doing this with stuff in my inventory whenever I have to do the challenge. Because I will have died. That, like, the whole premise is that this is consequences for that. Oh man, I can have like candle jumps, all sorts of shenanigans. Oh, this really works out because like +1 additional jump puts me right in line for this. This is doable, I believe. I'm not going to fall into the lava doing this. Yeah, that's perfectly doable. I'll kind of dim lighting here. I would imagine one would need to get to the top of the tower because, you know, parkour. I see one Shrieker. Whenever they're like one at a time, they're like fun. I don't know if fun's the right word, but like it's doable to like clean out the area of the ancient city you're in. But when there's like groups of 5, I don't really understand. I know it's random. It's not like an on-purpose decision by the devs. But if you only get 3 strikes, then having groups of 5 is, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of pointless. There should be like a challenge involved. There's a difference between challenging and impossible. Not even that's an impossible, like, feat to remove more than 3. But you'd have to, like, then wait and come back. And I don't feel like that's a very, like, fun challenge. Let's hope I remember I need to come up the ladder first. Yeah, so where's the thing? We have like a main causeway to the center from what is like the main entrance to the city. I think it's over there. It would be funny to leave intact Shriekers along the bottom here. Leave this as like a no man's land. So if you fall, it's... Oh, there's particles from the gravel. I thought something like dropped in front of me. So that if you fall, you have the warden spawning. Do some long jumps here. Let's see, we'll mix it up. I don't think stuff can spawn up here. I know I said that earlier, but I wasn't really sure. The more I've like tried to remember, I'm just not totally 100% remembering what the rules are for mobs spawning in this biome. I think as long as you're within the bounding box of the ancient city, you're good. But stuff can spawn outside and then walk in, which is a different thing entirely. And then it can like serve to aggro the warden. I'm not really familiar with diagonals as much in parkour. I don't really know what's doable and what isn't. I don't imagine that this is doable. Even with like momentum. Yeah, no, that's not happening. We'll do that. Boop. Boop. Few of these, like a standard distance apart from each other. I gotta be careful not to drop stuff. There's no shrieker there, but there's a ton there. We could absolutely go for that pillar right over this causeway. Or shoot, work out this way and work back towards the wall and like along that. And there's the causeway, like the causeway right there. Shoot, I could do that. Something like this. We'll do some changes in elevation next. Low on stone. I think this is right around the time I'm going to ramp up the difficulty, because this is near to the end. So somewhere between this and those pillars, I want like less than 1 block jumps, like less than 1 block wide platforms. You can get down to stuff as narrow as candles, but I might do like rail fences. Start with walls first though. I have a stone cutter back at the end. Should have brought it with me, but I can make another one. Portable crafting table would be beautiful. I suppose I'll just leave this one here. Stone cutter. Oh, there we go. Like 4. Then do fences of some sort. Okay, I already failed the parkour. Haven't even started yet. There we go. Nope, that's mine. Yoink. Straight diagonal to a wall would be funny. I can't even place it. There we go. Oh, geez. You found an underwater structure that you're nowhere near ready to explore. You're attacked by all manner of creatures in Minecraft. It'd be really funny if you're like non-helldivers. Oh my gosh, the roof being here, I didn't even think about that. Just gotta go. Oh, do you mean a monument? Is it like blue? Light blue? Yeah, that would be an ocean monument. If it's not massive and light blue, then it's probably not a monument and it's a ruin. Okay, I don't want to be hitting my head on the ceiling. That's not too bad. More is when it's going to get bad. I don't want to be too cruel, because I'm only going to be cruel to myself if I do that. There's a shrieker right there. I can't be dropping blocks on that. Boop on the side there. You have Skulk. I don't know when I got this, but that's huge. Perfect. The monuments used to be one of my favorite structures, like whenever they were first added, and like they were new and cool. They got some okay stuff in them now. They didn't used to be that good, but at least they had sponges and gold. Now I think they have even more gold, and you can get armor trims. Actually, it's my favorite armor trim you can get from the Guardians. Well, one of my favorites. Anyway. Why am I doing that? I need to get to the end first. Making this a lot harder for myself to build. Oh, geez. There we go. I have a lantern right there, so I know this is the way. This is cool. I gotta get from here to the tops of those pillars. I could start implementing stuff that's a bit narrower than a wall. I might go straight to, like, I guess what's the term for them? They're not rail. Iron gates, iron bars. They're a little outdated. I wish they had gates, like gate versions of these iron bars. I see. Stack that. There we go. I'm pretty sure you can fall in the... Oh no, this is fully walkable. That's frightening. How far forward can I go? Oh, I have no idea how this hitbox works. Oh. Oh no. I think even with practice, this would be difficult. There's no way I'm ever gonna make that jump in practice. Like when I'm actually running this. Oh, the falling block didn't trigger the shrieker. I wonder if it's like signals only of a certain strength then. Cool. That's fine then. Oh. I thought that jump was long enough that... Okay, it's not spawning. I thought that jump was wide enough such that one would have to, because if like you do a little bounce before you go, you get a little bit more distance from your jumps. Okay, how on earth do I get up now, though? I'd have to make it... I have to make it to that tower. Tower's the last checkpoint. Yeah, those guardians are... They are all manner of creature. It's funny how quick Minecraft goes from like spiders, skeletons to like alien fish with laser beams coming out of their heads. It's not to the same extent as Terraria though, with like weirdness. I feel like guardians are really just out of left field for Minecraft. This isn't so intimidating. Just, there we go. I think if I aimed better and I didn't wuss out last time, this is... Okay. Good thing there's not just another shrieker down there. Jeez. You recorded your first Let's Play as like a test. You hated how you sound. Yeah, that's all the time. It gets better. I think once you get past a certain like terminal point, you get used to it. But short of getting used to it, like even whenever I look back at my old, like whenever I put together the first 10 episodes of From the Fog, again, like went back and rehashed them. Yeah, no, I hated the way that sounded. Like the audio quality. There's a difference between not liking your own, like your audio quality, and then just not liking the sound of hearing your own voice in recording, and it's always going to sound a little weird. There's ways to shift it up or down to alleviate that. To make more lanterns. Six, 7, 8. There we go. At a certain point, you kind of just have to roll with it. Like you can only have such a setup to begin with. Like if everyone sounded professional right out the gate, then you know, it wouldn't be something that so few people actually like attempt to do compared to like the amount of people just in gaming without recording it. I guess plenty of people try to like make a channel, but there's more people yet who don't, partially because of that. It's a huge, like, it's kind of jarring. Yeah, it's like hugely jarring to hear your own like self in recording. There we go. You're gonna try dropping the G, the low end on Adobe, but short of that, you're not trying to sound like David. Yeah, you have a pretty good setup audio-wise, because production and sound engineering background. I see. Well, then you're probably like off to a great start. Then probably way better of a start. No, almost definitely way better of a start than I was off to. TBH. My setup is so jank. It's so bad, but like, it works really well. Way better than any like of the kind of mass-produced quote-unquote like soundproofing stuff you can get online, like any sort of foam block stuff. I've discovered the miracle of wall towels. There's like a certain texture of towel, a certain type of like fuzz or material that's just way more absorbent than any sort of like foam I've tried. But wall towel has been a beautiful creation. Okay, there's a difference between difficult and impossible. I don't know if this is going to be kind of towing that line. Okay, I didn't even hit did not even get the chance to hit jump. I need to acquire some water. And like have a water bucket way up. Or just use this cobble. Just the voice itself, yeah, that's very understandable. It's like to an even greater extent, like with me, whenever it comes to stuff like that, than like I think it is for most people. I am so sensitive about stuff like that. I don't like how I sound in recording, or how I sounded. I'm pretty comfortable with it now, to be honest. It's no longer jarring. I've gotten totally used to it, but with pictures as well, I don't like how I look in photos. I'm very, very picky about photos. I don't want to be like the grouch when people try to take like pictures of me at like gatherings and stuff, but I am very picky about how the photos are. Like, no photos. Like, I don't know. Like, there's kind of no way around it though. You have something in your voice and skill makes you not need a gimmick. You can just be like natural and play the game as it comes through. I used to. I think that just kind of came with time. I think I've unintentionally done things like very correct, or in a way that has been like very beneficial, just kind of by accident. A lot of my original content was just like throwing out shorts, like tutorial stuff with terrible audio quality. Some of like the worst. What I originally used for audio, like for recording, was the one-sided like earpiece that came with the PS4. It was like one earbud, and it has a really tiny mic in it, and it's really bad, and that's what I used to use. I think that was so bad of an experience that with like some decent audio mix, because I have buddies who work in audio, thank goodness, who helped me mix my current mic, and then with like just a little bit of just like reverberation management with like the wall towels, it's made me way more comfortable. I was gonna dole out a lot of money to like go get like bass catchers, stuff like that, but nope. A cutting torch with a rosebud head on it and some like, what is this? This is like, I don't remember my wire gauges very well, but it's like 1/4 inch. No, it's not even 1/4 inch. Maybe like 3/8. No, I'm sorry, 1/8. Maybe 3/16. I think this is 3/16 inch wire. It's like steel wire. It's very like stout though, so it's kind of weird calling it wire, but it's very thick wire. I used a cutting torch with a rosebud head on it to like bend it, to like shape it easier, more evenly anyway. And I made these like racks for wall towels. Oh wait, I could use this water. I was gonna like drain it. Oh, that would be so messed up if I did that. I'm gonna do it. Oh, my stone. Oh well. I kind of got sidetracked. Oh, that goes all the way up. I kind of got sidetracked. I used to be like very scripted for these shorts, because I thought that was like the workflow was find thing to talk about, make a script, and then voice the script. But I hate scripts now, partially because of that, but I also like, it's way easier for me to get my thoughts across if it's not scripted. I feel like I'm stumbling. I stumble way more over my words when it's scripted. It takes so many takes. Ah, shoot. It takes way many more takes when it is scripted. Like when I have like something to follow. It is way harder than it needs to be. When I'm just like yapping, it kind of flows. But I do not want to go back to doing like tutorial scripts. That no worky. How block place me, where, how? There we go. I think this is like a really good length for such a like parkour challenge. Oh, that's so messed up. I love it. If you are like a pixel deep in the water, it kind of clings to you and like messes up the jump. That's so evil. I really hope I could. I'm gonna make other people do this challenge at some point. This is terrible. Oh man, you have to be like spaced just right. You have to like center yourself on the block. There you go. And then move this. People in general, like when you're trying to make a successful channel, they say, oh, you can't do Let's Plays, it's too overdone, it's too saturated. And like, yes and no. I feel like it comes with some caveats that people leave out. Lots of very big people have had successful Let's Plays and continue to have successful Let's Plays, but like, I think there's a line between something being popular because it's a popular concept and something being popular because popular people are doing it. Like I've seen Dark Souls runs a lot recently from different creators. But that does not mean Dark Souls is like a very, very popular thing to stream. Like that's not the case at all. It's just like those people are popular enough to gain a following while doing that. However, hang on, I want to make sure this is spaced right. But I don't think you should just not do something that you want to do. If you feel like you could do a good Let's Play, then like just do it. I feel like it's kind of weird to tell someone they shouldn't do a type of content because it's not meta. And I think for as much as I care about not being disingenuous on this platform, because there's already enough of that, I think that's kind of silly. So Let's Plays are fine. Really, anything's fine, especially on stream. That's another thing. I find it way easier to come up with a premise for stream than a premise for a long-form video. But even on video, it's like, it totally does not matter. A premise helps, but like, a lot of it does come down to luck. So there's not really a point in torturing oneself over it. I could just drop myself straight onto the platform. Hang on, that would be really funny. You don't even want to blow up, you just want like a side hustle. Yeah, so a lot of my really old stuff was just kind of for friends, like as a haha. Which is not uncommon. That's a good way to start too. It takes longer, but I feel like starting small is just a great way of going about it. A side hustle is a great way to think about it too, because like, as much as I want to do it for a career, realistically it's going to take a while to gain enough traction and get enough revenue flows to make that happen. But a side hustle is like way more reasonable. Actually, once you get monetized, I feel like it's a little bit more than people think off rip out the gate. I will report back once I reach that point, but I don't know. Some people say there's no money in it. I kind of, from the numbers I've seen from other people, might disagree, but it's not like a more $1 billion also. Put a lantern right there so it's in my face when I'm trying to do this jump and it makes me mad. I think it'd be really funny to have blocks not in the way on one side, so that if I try to do it on the other side and I fall, like I'll get blocked by those blocks and it'll be a haha. lots of people. No, not even just that. There's lots of people. I'm more familiar with like the Hermitcraft gang, and there's like Tango. I think Tango still has a Let's Play. I'm sorry, not Tango, Etho. I think Tango does do Let's Plays as well, but Etho is what I was thinking of. He's had Let's Play series for longer than I have had Minecraft. Okay, this is a Neo jump. What doesn't make sense to me now about why I've put this at the end is, like, if I fall, then I'm at the end. That's a problem. Don't really know how to get around that, but I wanted at least one Neo jump, because I actually don't really know how to do these. Oh, I almost got it. Nope. Can't be. Where am I right now? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Here we are. I think it's worth it if you had started, you'd be further. So like, yeah. That's kind of, I think it's like kind of funny to take like such serious advice from it, but I heard something was like was it from John Cena, or like I think it was from Dwayne The Rock Johnson, like one day or day one, which is like a little over serious. Like, hang on 1 second. Like choking on stream, that's crazy. I had like a cereal bar earlier and it always kills me. I was looking at this jump and the claws of death got around my throat for a minute. Jeez. No. John Cena, Dwayne Johnson, one of them, I think it was Dwayne, said like one day or day one, which is I think a little over serious, but also like, yeah. If I started taking it a little bit more seriously early on, I'd probably be further along, but you know, whatever. Like, obviously, right? The good news is there's never like a bad time to start, because YouTube has for a while been pushing smaller channels. I have to figure out how to do a Neo jump. I might recreate this somewhere safer. You have to like get right at it before you jump. Move my mouse somewhere more favorable. I find that like it wanders towards the edge of the desk, and that does not help. No way. I lose my sprint. Having a Neo jump at the end is so mean. I wonder if for these you need to do that little like pre-hop. I didn't think you did. No way. Okay. Trying to get like as close as possible without hitting it. I'm hitting A way too quickly. Oh no, I backed right off. I'm gonna recreate this somewhere where I'm not gonna perish. I'll do it in here. I need to practice that. It needs to be something that I can do. Otherwise, we're just gonna be here for ages and ages, watching me try and fail at a jump. And I think an actual like Neo jump, you can do it like that too, but not sure. We'll try with a little pre-hop. Oh, that's so nerve-wracking. Oh, hang on though. With the pre-hop, it's like, okay. That's so goofy. Hey, wait a minute. This would be impossible if I had slowness. I guess I kind of need to factor that in too. I got really close earlier. If I can do a Neo jump, I might make like a parody Parkour Civilization thing. Parkour was never... Oh, I did it! Oh, I fell off, but I did it. Parkour was never my main thing. My main thing's always kind of always been like redstone and just like general building. Not like combat or anything. Wait a minute, did I do it last time or did I like accidentally cheat by falling off? I think I did it legitimately once, but I wasn't like paying attention to what I did right. Oh wow, it's not even that hard. You kind of gotta like... Oh man, I can't even describe it. You gotta like get right on the edge. And then like jump out pretty far. Okay, yeah, but not straight off. Oh, that's not even that bad. I feel like I could recreate that. I like how every time I have like an extensive points to discuss, I choke up. It's really fantastic timing. I started taking it less seriously too, like when I had just started and I was like scripting stuff and whatever, like making scripts for tutorials, there's no way that would have like flown, right? I feel like now I just leave in goofy stuff because like it's funny. Oh my gosh, wait, it actually is set up pretty well already. I need to find a way to make it possible with slowness, because that is like a thing that could happen. Oh, it doesn't work if I don't hit the spacebar. Here, and then... I feel like it's almost a luck of the draw whenever you're trying to do it. I know it's not like luck-based, like that's not how parkour works, but... Ah, so close. Right. It's cruel, but it works. I know the jump works, I just haven't done it yet. I don't want the course to be trivialized with practice. I guess that's part of why like treating this as a hardcore challenge is good, because the less I die, the less good I get at the course. So close. I really need to like expand the water out so it's not so harmful. I'll try it one more time and then we'll just continue building the course. I can remove this though, that's kind of in the way. Man, I don't know whether it's better to start like the opposite corner. It might be. Oh, okay, well, that wasn't even close. Now I can do something with carpet to like have a safe platform here to land on. Oh, there's an Enderman right there. I didn't even notice. Until like last second. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my stone cutter and wall this off a bit. I need polished. Well, first of all, I need this. Oh, I thought the bat triggered a shrieker. I was like, that's so unfortunate. I need that to not be happening. Please don't be making the warden mad. Cool, and then I can have a wall all around. Oh, you know what I could also do? Is this even or odd? Odd, nice. We're just gonna make another one. I don't care. 30 crafting tables. Stone? Iron? I thought that was everything. It is! Okay. They use tiles there. We'll use tiles too. Tile wall. I don't know. 12. Some amount thereof. That's gonna be way more. I really want to try out the diagonal walls and fences mod. It looks really good. It's been something that I've wanted for a very long time. We have diagonals in like other places in the game. I feel like the walls have gotten kind of out of date. That'd be a really nice like update. They just need to do things that modders do. It would be so easy for them. For Mojang, I mean. Okay, then we'll have like a 3x3 of slime or something to fall into. Oh wow, the tile walls look really good in the middle. They have like this whole little texture thing going on. So it looks tapered, but it's not. That's really good. Cool. And then, well, I'll try the, I kind of want to like fix up the end of the course. Oh. Can't do that if I can't even get there. Okay. I know this jump works from a standstill. There we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cheat this a little bit. And then like build up the very end here. So one could drop down to that. Yeah, where's a good place for the wall? Right there, is that enough of a run up? Nope. Like it works, but I'll go grab the slime and stuff and then run the course as like a trial. No, I've been pretty vocal just over the course of my streams and stuff about how I think everyone should at least try with content, like with YouTube or Twitch or whatever. Because the current environment, while these platforms aren't like contractually obligated to compensate creators, that's like a big point. They don't actually have to pay you like legally, but they do because it keeps people around and stuff. So even on like a smaller scale, it's pretty good for like side hustles and like as a thing that one could at least get practice in. Because failing any amount of money, I've learned so much about like video, audio stuff, tech stuff. No one knows you're doing it? Yeah, I mean, I find that I just kind of work faster. I work better when I'm just like doing stuff. I don't know if the good word to use is in secret, but I do have a very similar thing going on. I haven't been very forthcoming with stuff. Just I think it's better for privacy and such. But I don't want other people breathing down my neck IRL. So very few people IRL know I'm doing this either. Except for like close friends or like close friends who are also part of like my technical team for audio and tech. Because like how else would I explain what I need help with? But security stuff, especially like cybersecurity stuff, most often just kind of falls down to the people you know. More so than any like outright hacking or whatever. So I'm very private with my stuff. Wow, I did this in a way that is really expensive though, with slime blocks here. I made it a 3x3 and that's like a ton. That's okay though. But also because it's more of a like me type, I think it has to do with like my personality, where I want to succeed on my own power. Because realistically, like one really big raid, I know we get like Cosme in here raiding, but that's raiding from vertical live, so stuff never carries over. Because that's how YouTube works for some reason. But I think, I don't know if there's going to be changes with that, but that's a whole different matter. But those are like creators that like also exist in the same space, and they understand too. They're like, while I am the smaller of the creators that we get in here talking, like Cosme or Sendo, I'm like within the same range as them. I'm talking like massive creators. If like a massive, and I mean massive creator got in that does like normal, like wide form live, like a single raid from that would just instantly monetize me, or would have. I'm really close right now, so there's not really much of a point, kind of moot now, but doing it on my own power is much more satisfying. And I think a lot of people like would agree to that. Darn it. A lot of people like would agree to that, yeah, but that's just a very like me thing. That is 100% in my MO to want to. It's not about not sharing in the success, it's about being able to like pat myself on the back. So I've been way like pretty reserved about stuff IRL. That's pretty topical though, isn't it? Last time we were discussing some like drama / stuff going on in the Minecraft community that kind of has to do with that. Darn it. That kind of has to do with like the same thing of succeeding under the power of other creators versus how much of that was you and how much of that was other creators like supporting you. Which I think is a really, really silly game to play. I think that's incredibly disingenuous, but it is a game that people play. So I don't want to like encourage that in the future. Shoot. Shoot. I'm not gonna do that jump over lava right now. I'm looking at it like I made myself a really annoying course. Who cares that both won, you know? Yeah, that is my attitude about things, but like I'm not defensive about it. It's just a little bit more sweet for me personally if it was on my own power. Which at this point it will have been. So I guess that's good. That's cool. I missed a massive raid a while back. Humongo. It was pretty funny. But I did learn my lesson about my channel settings. I think succeeding and then like turning around and punching down is insane. That feels like what's going on with all that. Okay, that's a makeable jump. Saying like, oh, you rode my coattails and like being all defensive about it is pretty bonkers. I don't take it very seriously. Oh, there we go. So there's this. Oh gosh, this is so scuffed. Okay, so from this, okay, I thought that was gonna kill me. Okay, we'll go back to the tower. Back up here. I don't want to do it too much right now, because I will have to go back and do a proper run of it. I want to make sure it's like doable. Jump, jump, jump. Having parts of it be hard to see is insane. It's very cruel. From a standstill? Actually, I think that's doable, but it's kind of tough. It might be easier if I just go at it like full speed. Oh, I thought it turned right. Jeez. I think it's actually kind of a feature to have it be in the dark. Being kind of selective about which platforms are lit up kind of adds to the challenge. If it wasn't so cold, you'd hop on Helldivers, but you're shivering. That's no bueno. Of course, it'll keep your PC cooler, I guess. Ugh, okay, how do I probably should have made this, like, less... a smaller gap. This is tough. Well, it's doable, though. Just go for it. There we go. Okay. Speed's kind of your friend here. Unless you do that. Okay. That's fine. I know that part's doable. And then it goes to here. I need to remove this. Hop up top side and remove the rest. There we go. And it's the water around to the Neo jump down onto the slime that I haven't placed. Okay. Alley up wet block this is, because I'm gonna change the entrance to be like a pit that you fall down into, because that would be funny. Block 2, 9, 3, 50, 16. I guess that makes sense. Cool. That's the parkour challenge. We just need to make the start of it look nicer. I need the commands to implement like a random effect for the challenge. Trying to think. I think that's the last of it for the parkour part, and then it's like some sort of combat challenge after that, which I haven't figured out yet. Something with the warden, clearly, but where? And like, what's the premise? Is it the premise is there's a key hidden somewhere in the ancient city, you have X amount of time to find it? That would be really good. But how can I make something randomly hidden? I think this is a great entrance, like, to the parkour. My chance of dying is, like, not that high, I guess. There's nowhere that would really outright kill me. So I don't think I need a respawn bed here. Is this even or odd? I think this is odd. So the command would be somewhere, like, in this. I would tuck it away in there. So this would be, like, the starting platform. I guess this is already okay. Since this is, like, a rib cage, it's kind of neat because this is, like, part of the tail that shattered or something. Kind of looks interesting. Oh yeah, and then I need more. Where's my crafting table? Did I leave extra crafting tables? I feel like I didn't pick up my trash going back through. How many floors are the cities? Like the ancient cities. It's only like one layer. It's only one quote-unquote floor. But there's like these causeways that I guess are 2 floors. Then there's the towers, which have multiple. But like the city is built on 1 layer. So there's not like layers of the city below and above this. It's all like one flat area. That said, though, there's like buildings, so it depends on like what structure you're inside. As far as like how tall the whole thing is, roughly putting like a floor, given like the scale of the city, 1 floor being like 1 causeway there, because most of the structures are like 4 or 5 blocks tall on the inside. I'd say like there's room for 5. It's like 5 floors tall in general. But no, there's only like 1 layer it occurs on. Shoot. I'm falling so much. I guess that's the point of a parkour challenge. Some of the buildings are a little bit more like maze-like. It's not the same as like bastions where they're very vertical. This is like there's a lot of urban sprawl here. It's like flat-ish. These causeways make it look like there's more like up and down, but it's just kind of these and then the roof above it. And then there's like trenches, which they don't have anything above them. Cool. I kind of want to double check for crafting tables. I thought I left some like junk. Okay, I really almost messed that up. I kind of want to do that. That's so painful. Okay. Okay, good. Just not thinking about it. Yay! Okay, jeez. Man, that made me nervous. That's doable. No junk up here. There might be a crafting table in the cave over there, but the odds I get there without falling is kind of slim. Okay, straight to the end here. To the wall. Do this wall. There we go. Okay, here's my crafting table. Let's get rid of it. Now I think that's all the junk taken up. Ah, I didn't wait. That's fine. I didn't wait long enough before I jumped. The rest of it looks clean though. We'll head back. Oh, that's too far. Head back, move some stuff around, do some like side things like the camel, and then come back and figure out what to do for combat. It's kind of the game plan here. Oh, straight on. That's not how you do that. This kind of reminds me of doing the Titanfall. Like whenever you start Titanfall, there's a like kind of parkour slash combat course you can do. That's on a timer. And you can try to like aim for the best time. That course is really good, but whenever I first started, boy, was I abysmal at Titanfall parkour. Nope, straight around. That's okay. Neo jumps are really hard. It's like the height of parkour. He said that like the height of magic from Fearin. At the height of parkour skill is a Neo jump. Only a few legendary parkourists have accomplished it. But in all seriousness, the challenge has come out okay. I just need the commands to make it work. But visually, I think it came out good. And like the course is a good length. It's an appropriate length. I think anything longer would just be kind of like torturous. I've been in some like, I guess when the hive was still open, they had a parkour course that was just really, really long. And I know that's the point, but I don't know. If it's just repetitive jumps over and over, it doesn't feel like much of a challenge. Seeing some crazy Minecraft stuff with parkour, yeah. There's like, yeah, you can get really far down the rabbit hole. There's candle jumps, there's, I don't know. It gets bonkers. I want something that's difficult but doable with different like effects. Given that's the premise. The only thing is I don't think the Neo jump is possible with slowness. I guess that might be a good reason why it's at the end then. So that I can just say, haha, that's not happening, and then skip it. Because I'm already at the end, so I can just like walk 10 feet that way and like be done with it. But it gets pretty bonkers with parkour. Where are we? We want to get to 293. Oh, it's already here. That cuts down on some like space. 293. Okay, got a little ways to mine. There we go. Just in general, gonna do that. Oop. That's what mine's called, the 5800. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. The graphics card? 7600, yeah. AMD, I feel like, I don't know. The classification of parts gets kind of confusing for me sometimes. The GPU is the 76. Should be straight down from this. Should have clarified it. It is quite a ways down. It's not like a small jump. Oh, here's dirt. Nope, I didn't want that stone at all. I already have too much. I hope like there's not a massive cave in between us and where we're going. That'd be bad. That's a soft material. That one's not my fault. Okay, it is kind of my fault. You shouldn't dig down. That's 3. That's 3. Aww. Dang it. I didn't think there'd be such a massive cave, and I don't know why I said anything. I totally jinxed that. That was 100% me. I didn't even have anything on hand with which to clutch that. I just had to watch it happen. Ah, man. No way we're 3 down. I think even if I try putting like water down the hole, it might push my stuff into lava, so recovering my stuff is going to be a little tricksy. I don't have a phantom membrane, do I? No. Darn it. That's okay. We can try with water. I think I put spare iron somewhere. Oh, we have buckets. We'll do that. I really hope this doesn't push my armor into any lava or anything. I want my sword back, mainly. Imagine if I lost the sword, even though we just barely made it last stream. Oh, wait, wrong way. Just like running in silence. Here we are. Alright, please don't sweep my stuff into lava. You can sweep anything else. The armor, whatever. Just not the sword. Man. I want to be careful here. Okay, I can see it going now. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? There's lava there. I want to beat it to the lava. My sword was right next to the lava. That so would have swept it in. No way. Comedic. I swear sometimes this game is the best comedic timing. I couldn't have scripted that if I tried. The stupid librarian just looking at me right in the face when I respawn every time. Bastard. Stay over there. Okay, that's 4. The good news is I picked up and then subsequently re-dropped my sword, so it's not going to despawn. I turned around to see the creeper like about to explode. I didn't even have enough time to panic. Oh man. You know what? The bed's coming with me. Gotta get fried chicken. Godspeed, senor. Oh, that's white dye. I thought that was a phantom membrane. I was like, that'd be so huge. What would also be huge was if I would have any amount of iron tucked away at all. Which I guess I don't. Oh, I do have water buckets. Okay, that's fine. We'll take water buckets. That creeper was a paid actor. That was insane. I guess just for like safety's sake, I'll put my bed up here. No, we were at 4 deaths now. Over the course of, no, I don't need to hurry. Over the course of 1 stream, we went from 2 deaths to 4 deaths. I have to run it, I'm not gonna run it 4 times. Maybe it's like, if I have to pay like back taxes like that, effectively, I take 4 random effects. Please don't, no, that's 5. No way. I have to go back for buckets, I didn't think about that. I I didn't use my noggin very well. This is supposed to be a hard mode because of like the difficulty and the consequences for dying. It's not supposed to be a hard mode because I keep chucking myself off a cliff. Okay, buckets. I need water. Yeah, so the premise being there is going to be consequence to me dying like that. As if it were hardcore, but instead of just resetting the world and just kind of inconveniencing everyone involved, I need to like run that challenge. But if there's multiple deaths, then maybe I just take additional random effects before I do the challenge. So the first time at this point is going to be with 5 random effects, one of which could be slowness, which I think is going to make it impossible. But, like, that's the fun of it, I guess. Oh, man. Alright, this time we're going to place it and then give it a second. Oh, this one's already done. Okay. Oh well. If it swept my stuff into lava, it's too late. Am I gonna drown? Okay, no, I'm not gonna drown. Oh wow, didn't even reach the lava. Now what might have happened is the creeper might have like pushed my stuff into lava. But I see my sword, that's the only thing I really cared about. I need to make sure there's not a third creeper. Where's my shield? Please, oh please, I need my shield. There's my pick. Oh, I got all my valuables back. Just kidding, I got 1 piece of armor. I guess the other stuff fell into lava? Oh well. This is the main stuff right here anyway. At least I have my potatoes. Glad that survived. Oh shoot! Some stuff ended up down here. That's bonkers. Oh no, wait, did the water go all the way down here? It totally did. Please stop sloping down. That goes to the ancient city. That's not fair. Is my stuff down there? It totally was. It just drained. That's ridiculous. That stuff is probably despawned by now. We're gonna go back up and do like the tunnel down. That's really funny that the water swept all my items, or swept some of my items all the way down this. I know it's like incredibly dark, but I'm a little low on lighting, excepting for like soul light, which is kind of valuable. I'd rather hold on to that. That's so silly. Alright, but what are the odds that there is a second massive cavity? Okay, I need to finish checking this area. No, I'm gonna die again. One of them had an enchanted bow. I have to go recover my stuff. I don't have time to deal with skeletons. Recover faster! No! Gosh. Please recover your health slower, you know? Yeah, just go any slower. There we go. I have a lot of fun and my health recovers very slowly. That way, the skeleton perished. I gotta get this done. I gotta get down there. Where's... Part of the fun is trying to find where I fell from. Man, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Let me out. Oh my gosh. I hear a baby zombie. You know what we're gonna do, Minecraft? If it's gonna be like this, we're gonna do this. Screw the warden, screw whatever. I guess I'm the one who chose hard mode, didn't I? That's gonna kill me too. Please let me place block. Okay, not like that, Minecraft. 5 deaths is so stupid. That's crazy. Oh god, I have to come back and fix this staircase later. That has made me upset. Oh, I see some of my stuff. This has made me very upset. Grr. Okay, so none of my armor survived, except for this little crappy helmet. Oh wait, nope, never mind. We have boots. Don't forget the boots. Yeah, no, that sucks. Funny, but whatever. Where am I? I've just noticed. Oh, the causeway's over there. Like, I just noticed that I don't line up with anything. Well, that was all my items, but I guess I recovered some of it. Man, how do I guess I can't. I have to make the whole long run back. We need to make a shield then, because these skeletons are gonna just keep bullying us into a corner. Also, probably should have taken the block that I'm digging down at, which I think I did. I think that's the 293 one. So I probably could have found the hole with the cords. That said, we were taking fire from skeletons, so not really a way of preventing that. I have to make it for 5 deaths too. I haven't even finished the premise of what the consequence is for death. Like, we know what it is. I haven't built it yet. We just finished the parkour part, right? So I have to do the whole parkour course with what is now 5 random effects. But at the end of that, there's also a combat course that I have to complete with those random effects. So until we do that, we're just going to keep piling up deaths. So I think the first one's going to be the big entertaining one, and then we just have that looming consequence for any more subsequent deaths. But I think the first round is going to have all the largest quantity of random stuff happening. The parkour is done. I just need to make the commands for the random effect and then figure out how the combat section is going to work. Yes, warden, but what is the warden doing? What's the premise? Right, we run all the way back here. Oh, I should probably take a second to make a shield, because any of my items that are still down there are definitely despawned. So there's not really a point in rushing anymore. Could have gotten around a lot of this with a potion of slow falling, but I didn't have a phantom membrane. I think slow falling potions are kind of, I don't know. I think they're a little overpriced. But that's just me. This is so cruel. I didn't think making this entrance. This is not even a main. It's going to be one of the ways down, but this is supposed to be just a little side project. This wasn't supposed to get me from 2 deaths to 5 deaths. Alright, let that sit for a moment so we don't fall out of it. There, okay. This should be fine. And that puts us at, yeah, 293.16. So we just gotta dig down. There's no way there's a second large cavity under this one. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe to dig down. Nothing could fit there. Also, we are being shot at, but it looks like it fell. So, oh well. Alright, straight down this. This should have slime at the bottom. Yep. Cool. That's what it was supposed to be. Sick. Yeah, so we have this. So you finish the parkour, which isn't that hole. The end of the parkour is that bridge there. You land here. And then you're at the main causeway into the ancient city, and then from there, I'm not really sure. We come up to the center, we walk across the bridge up to the main area. I guess we can remove this. Maybe you have to make an offering at the end. have like a streaker right here so the warden comes out like right of the middle. Or have the warden spawn like right in the teeth. That'd be cool. I like a thing for this. Cool. I think that'll be the idea. You have to come to the center to do something and then find like some way out. But for the time being, I'm going to break away from doing that stuff because we've been down here for like ages and ages at this point. And I want to get some of like these side projects done. Like with the camel, I want to make a little area for it. Revisit the village. Okay. Revisit the village and just kind of get that stuff done. Yeah, but now we're tallied up to 5, which is unfortunate. I think before I like start that stuff, I'm gonna take a quick like IRL break. Not for very long, but like enough to like stretch and whatever. So I'll put it on Frog TV real quick. I think, well, I don't know. I think that this place would look good with like decorative stuff, like lanterns, candles, and stuff, but I don't know. I think it might be better just on its own. I've been kind of musing to myself about that the whole time. Either way, here's Frog TV. Oh, hey, Tiger, welcome in. I am taking like a quick break right now, though, but I'll only be gone for a little bit. I just got kicked from a Fortnite match. That's unfortunate. We just finished some stuff in the ancient city. Cool. All right, BRB. I am back. What the heck? How? Let me turn my mouse on. How do you get up there? I've never seen them up there before. It was not aware that was a thing they could do. It could have been because you were playing duos and end up with a team of 8. Yeah, that might do it. That might be a matter of offense. I can't believe we died 5 times in total now. That's crazy. Hello? Oh, there we go. And that can go over there. I don't care about that. I don't need that much dirt. That's a-okay. I can put... Oh, this is already filling up too. Man, I don't need all this. Get out of my inventory. Please. No, that's good enough. 5 raccoons lost. Yeah, we could think about it like that. Nah, that'll just make the challenge... That'll make the eventual challenge run that much more difficult, because we'll be doing it with 1 random effect per death. So I guess now that's tallied up to 5. Just keep smacking the random effect button. Oh man, I'm not even gonna be able to do the parkour like thing if we end up with Turtle Master. That's just gonna be impossible. I don't sacrifice raccoons to fight bugs and robots. That's gonna change really quickly if I do a Helldiver stream. We absolutely will be. This isn't your house. Hang on, where's the... It's like, why are you wearing the wrong clothes? Don't stare at... He's right in my face. There we go. You're the wrong one. You? Where's the armorer? There you are. Give me a chest piece. Thank you. Alright, that's a little bit better. We'll come back for more. We're not wearing pants, but that's fine. I am wearing like 300% more articles of clothing than raccoons typically wear. I've done a lot. I've done a bit, yeah. I mean, to be honest, this was pretty short. Like, it was just like the walls in between the houses, and now the structure looks a lot bigger. But it wasn't that much. How are the villagers doing in here? We did complete a, oh, there's even less of them. I think a zombie may have gotten in there. Oops. We do have a stable going, so we have a place for our horses. We have horses. There's that. And then a place to put them. But I will need something for a camel. I closed the... I'm always going to question whether or not I closed up the door to the village, but it's a little late now. And that was bonkers earlier. I died to fall damage, went down, recovered my stuff, turned around, and there was a creeper exploding, so then we died to creeper. I was so happy that I picked up my sword, I wasn't even, like, paying attention. We need more potato. We're dangerously low. Oh, well, there we go. That's a potato I needed. Right, well, we have this. I don't know if there's like a good way to keep the camel in here because it's gonna step over the fence, and like I don't want the fence like right up under this. Oh, this part looks kind of nice. The roof might have been something else. I don't know. We could have done like oak or birch or whatever. I don't like pale oak. The funniest part about the match is 5 out of the 8 people were Hatsune Miku doing the Miku beam. Yeah. Was it like a bug? Like y'all were literally on the same team, or was it just like teaming where y'all were just kind of hanging out together? Because in my opinion, I don't really think that's bannable because there still has to be like one victor. But that's just me. I always kind of thought that was part of the tomfoolery if that happened. Teaming and hanging out. Me personally, I think that's like pretty forgivable. I know some people really don't. I know it's like it's annoying, but it's Fortnite, man. Like it's whatever, in my humble opinion. Oh, it's standing up. That's really all it can do, is it can sit down and stand up. We need to give it some enrichment. Someone shot at y'all and like 8 people responded with like AR shotties, yeah. Especially when there's stuff going on like with Hatsune Miku. I feel like it should be too expected. But, you know. I'm surprised there's not an in-game event for Hatsune Miku. They did like 17 events for Metallica, and that really pissed me off. Don't get me wrong, I listened to a lot of Metallica in my time, but like it's Fortnite. Like, how many of these kids are familiar with who's in Metallica? These kids can name a single character, like a single band member, I mean. And they played the item shop for months. I have not encountered a single Metallica skin in game. Not a one. But I've already encountered like 100 Hatsune Mikus, and I only played last night. 1 second. Heck, sorry about that. Bit of an interruption. I wish it was Hatsune Miku. Like, all the events are just songs now. Even if it, like, was just a song, that'd be preferable. They did so much for Metallica. I have no clue how that deal went on behind the scenes. But, like, why... It's crazy. They plagued the shop for so long. And the Turtles, too. I think I've only ever seen 2... Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skins in-game. Miku is way, like... The fan base is crazier, I guess. I don't even care, like, that much about, like, Vocaloid stuff, but I wanted a Hatsune Miku event because it would be funny. Not, you know, John Metallica. I hear in Battle Royales, yeah. We did immediately have a teammate. Immediately had a buddy that was with us immediately get the skin like as soon as it dropped. It was so funny. The music festival was pretty alright too. There's a lot of like, I don't know, I was talking about it last time. There's music that blows my mind as to how that got into Fortnite. There was some wildly inappropriate stuff in there. No clue. Majority of it's pretty funny though. I don't mean like the Miku songs. I mean more so like the like in general. There's just a lot of inappropriate music. considering like the player base is like 9 on average. Does fortune not grant me more wheat? It doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to. That's not good. I thought that like did something for crops. Yeah, I think Fort is really good at throwing stuff at the wall until it sticks. So then people are like, "Oh, it's so good." Or like they're doing a good job with the community. I kind of disagree. I think they just have enough funds to just throw stuff out there until like stuff sticks, because people ignore all the flops. Like, if I'm gonna give them credit for Miku stuff, I want to like make sure it's known that I'm also aware of all the stuff that was less of a good decision. Anytime something is inappropriate in the game, it's amusing. Yeah, but I just mean like as sensitive as they are with PR stuff, it's kind of ironic that they just sign whatever deals with whatever artists for whatever songs. And like what they choose to censor and what they don't choose to censor is also really strange. I mean, I don't care. I think it's not offending me or anything. I just mean like, considering it's predominantly a kid's game, some of the choices are quite odd. I've been wandering around. I don't like see a great like what would be a good place for the camel. I want a massive like mine shaft type build there, so it can't be there. I guess this is like the agricultural area, so like somewhere here. Either back here, I can pretty easily flatten this hill, except that I can't because I lost my shovel in the great tragedy that was like a couple minutes ago. For gore. Whatever, at least I have the sword. The sword's like the main thing. That took ages. Can't really flatten this very well, can I? I mean, I can go for it. If you saw your 5-year-old playing a song by AC/DC while playing as Godzilla with Hatsune Miku guitar, you'd cry. Yeah, and I like that's very, very easily possible. Like that is a thing that can... that is, I think, a thing in the game already. In the same way that, like, the Nosferatu movie is a thing. Most people, especially like in my age range, saw that in that like really old SpongeBob episode that had Nosferatu for some reason. So if Fortnite is putting kids onto like artists that would be cool for them to be put onto, like AC/DC or like Tupac or whatever, that's nice. But like some of these song choices, especially from modern artists like Ariana Grande, I don't know why they're in Fortnite. That's bonkers to me. Like some of the chosen songs are just like, whoa. Considering they have just every option and however much money they want to throw at the wall to do that. You could do it in 2 days. Godzilla's very soon, yeah. It's gonna, oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. That's why it's really the, aside from Counter-Strike, it's really the only shooter I play nowadays. Like competitive shooter. I'm gonna need a better axe and a better shovel. I can buy one of those things. You think they had 25 to line? Ooh. Sheepdog and Juice Roll, yeah. There was a lot. I don't know. It's like separating my personal taste in songs just from like what would make sense with the game, but to be fair, whereas games like Helldivers are concerned with not diluting themselves too much with like crossovers, crossovers is like all Fortnite does, so you know, whatever. That said, like every single one of those artists has perfectly good songs that would have been better choices. That's just my take on it. I don't know, maybe it costs more to get rights to certain stuff. There's like production, there's rights, there's copyright this, copyright that. I don't know. I've got no clue. But it is very, you know, whatever. I get 10 more from you. I want my pants, man. If they're gonna do more stuff like Vocaloids, they could really cash in. Really, with like other IPs, with like idol culture. I feel like they keep, I don't know, like I said, they hit and miss a lot. Like, they don't need to be constantly putting Metallica and TMNT back in the item shop over and over and over. I want my pants, man. Yeah. Well, they're my pants, and then I lost them. I don't have pants. I wanted to buy my pants back, but they're very expensive pants because they're made out of diamonds. I'm not even here to buy pants. I'm here for tools, which I think are from you. Yeah, one of these. 22. You rat. No way, we're short one. What can I do to make it up to you? We can go bonk some squid, I guess. Short one emerald is insane. Future, I think there's current pants that heavily resemble diamond trousers from Minecraft. I've seen a few memes. I don't really understand designer fashion. That's not like a very hot take at all, but I do like my formal wear when it's actually like cold enough to wear it. I wish formal wear would like make a little bit more of a comeback. It slowly is, but like I don't want to get weird looks for wearing like nice clothes. Because realistically, it's not that expensive. A lot of thrift stores, unfortunately, became really overpriced when thrifting became like the popular thing. People just kind of going and buying out thrift stores and like drop shipping this stuff online, like on Etsy or whatever. But you can still find stores that have that stuff for pretty cheap, especially like wool coats, woolen wear, and to like stay good. Unless it's like horribly stained, it'll last you for quite a while. But I'm just kind of tired of wearing plastic. Like, I like wearing wools and stuff like that. I'm tired of wearing plastic, I'm tired of eating plastic, I'm tired of having plastic in my blood. We should play Cyberpunk, like, on stream at some point. I feel like it'd be really topical. No, the squid's gone. No more squid. Okay, come here. There we go. We're really struggling to get the ink. I think that's enough. The knockback does not help underwater. It's making things so much worse. Oh man, wait a minute. Who? I know it was like a bit from that one comedy. Oh man, what was the name of that one like fashion show comedy? Where they had like this school for kids who can't read good. Oh man, I forget the name. That made me think of that. The guy's family were like coal miners, but he got into fashion. Man, I can never think of the names of like movies on stream. I think this should be enough ink. We only needed one emerald. To be honest, that's kind of terrifying, right? Like, you're a librarian, you deal in books, texts, paper, like scribe materials. You just make it known that you're on the in the market for ink, like for writing, and then some guy's like, okay, leaves your area and comes back not even like 5 minutes later with 15 cubic meters of like squid parts and just chucks them at you. It's kind of like within the same range as like Skyrim NPCs, like Skyrim fetch quests, like go get me a Horker Tusk. I'd love to do Skyrim. That'd be such a good thing to do for stream. Oh, jeez. We got a stalker. Stay over there. He was like right behind me the whole time, like over my shoulder. That was weird. No, you stay over there. Oh, right, we were gonna do things for the villagers. I need to plant more wheat. We need to expand the farm. I keep throwing away the seeds, but like I probably should have picked them up. We need more wheat because we're gonna make some like mud blocks, and for that we need wheat. I'm trying not to get like horribly sidetracked here. I needed a better shovel. I wanted a better axe. Carter's been getting that chicken for a while. He meant like literally had to go get a chicken. That's the running joke in my friend group, because we have a buddy that will go he'll be like, oh, I gotta go eat real quick, and it'll take him like hours and hours to return. So we had the running joke that he's out hunting for his food. Efficiency 4. There it is. We're not level 30 though, so I'm not going to bother because I don't want to run the XP farm just for an axe. That's not necessary. He has to go find a chicken in the wild and then fry it. Oh, see, like I found one. Can't be that hard. I didn't mean to hit the chicken. That seemed kind of cruel. That was not on purpose. This tree can remain. I hear camels like different kinds of trees and brush for enrichment. This should be good. Plenty of room. One lower. Oh, I thought that was a dude standing right there. What the heck? Oh, hello. Pigs in the way. Ooh, an apple. Yo tengo un manzana. Oh, I gotta be una manzana. Duolingo made darn sure I knew what apple was. I guess so did Dora. Oh, there's a... Where did the sticks come from? Forgot about the leaves for a second. Yeah, why do chickens lay eggs? Yeah, the way a lot of like mobs and stuff work in Minecraft is kind of weird if you think about it too hard. That's why I try not to. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what that word means, man. I see. I think I have heard that term with, like, sharks. Like, certain kinds of sharks give birth to live young and whatnot. I think the term you should use is give birth to live young. I don't like the image of chickens give birth like humans. We need to make a chicken hospital. Right, well, this is where the camel's gonna go. So, making this, like, appropriate for it. It's okay, Tiger. That's not like a common subject around here, I reckon. I'm gonna dig this out so that it's like a broader lip. And then like see how much room that leaves me within the like in the middle for the camel. Where on earth did you come from? Okay. Problem solved. I haven't really tested this sword much. I forgot how strong it was. And I remember when all the M&M stuff first came out in Fortnite. That was so funny. Now anytime we get like run up on or like surprised by a character by like a player with an M&M skin, my squad likes to yell, "Slim! It's Slim!" The crossovers are so good, but it kind of carries the game. Like, I appreciate that they're trying to add more modes like Ballistic. It's just that Ballistic doesn't work that well. as much as I wish it did. I think this is good enough. If I were a camel, I'd be happy with this. I'll have to get the camel to give us its opinion. That's the thing, it's supposed to be like a game for, it's supposed to be like for everyone. That's my thing about like the song choices, but whatever. That was an E-rated game, have children playing as rappers, this game like Mario Warfare 19 endgame skin, yeah. Getting sniped and turning around and being like, Slim! Like I said, it's hit and miss. Ooh, that is one of my pet peeves in like online games though. I do not want to be hearing people's kids yelling at me. I get so mad at kids if they're like being mouthy in game chat. Beta Raccoons hates kids confirmed? Absolutely, 100% cannot stand them in my games. Specifically said Modern Warfare 19 because you heard, oh yeah. Modern Warfare 19 was the last one I think I've played. I haven't played anything more recent than 19. Those were the days. I had the anime girl skins for the truck and for the helicopter, and in most games, I am the driver / pilot for the group, and it was so funny running over squads with the anime helicopter. It never got old, and then / crashing the helicopter because I was trying to do stunts with it, but. You know, you win some, you lose some. Never playing Warzone again, Omni movement ruined it. Yeah, it just sucks. I wish there was just like more general movement. I don't need like crazy stuff. I feel like studios, like these big studios, are seeing success in movement shooters or tactical shooters and going with one or the other. I miss like old Call of Duty movement where it was kind of quick, or it was like a nice middle ground. You could really push and run, but you can also slow down and still find success, like with Ghosts and whatnot. I thought Ghosts with like the one hit melee with the knife and like the movement stuff you could do with that and like SMGs was pretty good. Like it could be quick, but it wasn't ridiculous. Time you hopped out of a heli because you're being shot at, pulled up to attack, and you landed on the enemy. Yeah. I've driven that truck off of so many cliffs and landed on so many squads. I don't think the camel can parkour its way out of this, but this being such a large enclosure, it will need a name tag. And I forgot that's what we were doing with the librarian last time, so we will need a name tag, which means we need to name it. We need to find a name for the camel, and I haven't really thought of anything. I don't have like a good pun this time around. I've completely drawn a blank, so I might name it Dave or something. What was that sound? I heard some like crunch. Might have been below me, like in a cave. We can try the camel in here for a minute. I don't know how it'll perform, but I don't think they like jump. They don't do parkour stuff on their own. They just step over fences. I think that's the only thing to worry about. Man, we had a guy back in Modern Warfare 19's Warzone where like we were in the heli and I forgot which way we were turning, where like he was on one of the side doors hanging out there and he had a launcher, but like I think he forgot it was the kind of launcher that fires straight up first. I think in game it was called the Joker. And we were turning with the helicopter. I think he forgot like how helicopters work, where the thing that makes us go up is located, and from the side door fired the launcher that sends a rocket straight up, and it went straight into the rotors and was the doom of us all. It was a huge argument and everything afterwards. But it was like the one launcher you probably shouldn't have done that with. I remember it was a big thing to like be in a helicopter and try to like throw C4 at people from the door. I need more emeralds. Hello, I need more of this. Something's comedic about an anime girl chasing down the greatest team to ever exist, Ghost Price, soap, etc. in a military grade truck, yeah. I think that's part of like the joy of stuff like Fortnite. But I mean, even Warzone, I mean, especially current Warzone, but even like old Warzone had some doozies. There we go, that's a name tag. It was so good to be like chasing down squads with the anime truck. Oh, I walked right over the dirt I dropped earlier. What the heck? Oh, hi, chicken. Alright, I gotta think of a name. I think Sandy is a little too on the nose. Camel. Maybe it doesn't even have to be a pun. Maybe it can just be like a pet name. We could name it after a Metal Gear Rising character. We could bring back Senator Armstrong. I think we might do that. Does it fit? It does. How many characters do I have to work with past this? A few. Can I like, how crazy can I get with this? I think I tried this on Bedrock and it didn't work. There's like a hard limit to it. Colorado, Senator Steven. I think it is spelled like this. I'll double check. You gotta spell it right. Armstrong. Oh, it fits. It didn't fit in Bedrock. Let me make sure. Let's take a look. Senator. It didn't occur to me that whenever I Googled senator, like actual senators would come up. Okay, it is a V. He doesn't spell it weird. Weird guy. Back in game. Okay, I really don't want to misspell stuff on stream, so I'm gonna double check this. Senator Steven. Okay, good. Alright, buddy. Where are you? You're about to get a hell of a promotion. Hehe. It's so big. It takes up so much room. Nano machines, son. Oh, I cannot wait. I have my lead with me, right? Oh, gotta get rid of some of the extra stuff. Yeah, I don't want all this dirt. I have so much. Oh, I gotta reset chat. I was like, wait a minute. We are not naming the camel Senor Humps a lot. We already named it Senator Armstrong. Alright, Senator, let's go. Oh. So the jump? Oh, they can't even jump over 2-block things? I guess camels are known for their parkour, so that's fair enough. Yeah. I haven't really seen much camel parkour. Alright, Senator, how do you like it? I don't think he likes it very much right now. To be fair, it is just a stone pit, so... Alright, buddy, you hang out here. Don't go anywhere. Ooh, the wheat isn't fully done, but some of it's there, so good enough. We'll expand the farm for it too. One, two, three, four. Right here. Cool. I might replace one of the rows of carrots because we don't need that many carrots. Because we're gonna need mud for, like, mud bricks for this and for the village, so it'll be quite a bit. There we go. And I can plant the carrots here too, because why not? There's a lot of like little side things I probably should add, like the staircase we used to have here. That would probably be appreciated. But right now we are going to go make things a little bit nicer for Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. There needs to be like a fountain, apparently. A fountain, wheat, I would assume, like bales for him to like rummage through. Mud bricks, I think would look at like packed mud, I think looks really good. I wish I could keep stuff just as saplings. Maybe have them like in flower pots or something. Wait a minute, hang on. Couldn't I... Oh, hang on, I have an idea. I have the idea. I need... Do I have clay? I don't think I bothered with clay much. That's okay. Gives me an idea. Let me grab my travel bed. Oh, which probably died with me, right? Yeah, that's okay, we have this one. I'm gonna pick up some stuff for the senator. I guess now that we have access to name tags, I could name the rest of my stuff. We already named one. We've named a few of the frogs. We named the frogs only because you can name like buckets with tadpoles. The name would carry over. But for any of the land animals, you can't really do that. So, oh, that would have killed me. I need a bridge over this ravine because one day it's gonna get me. Need to not do that. See if there's any good clay down here. Bramble, sand. Oh, clay. I think the fortune on this pick should apply to the clay as well. Yeah, fair enough, but like that's just 2 blocks, so one may as well use Silk Touch. I don't think it matters. Okay, I definitely don't need that much. Also, it just occurred to me, since I'm making flower pots, I don't need them as blocks. So it was kind of a moot point. So, you know, fair enough, I guess. There we go. Or squid cottage tray. Hello, hello, let me up. There we go. I guess we'll sleep here. Seems safe enough to me. Right. Let's go visit the senator. Hello? Oh, there's a lava pit under here. I heard lava. Huh. Heard it broiling. I think we'll only need like a few flower pots. I don't know if you make like 3 at a time or 1 at a time. I think it's just 1. The senator's exploring a little bit more. How much wheat was that even? That's very few. Man. Start with 6. I can make some like smaller trees manually. Like custom trees. Shouldn't be too hard. But I want like 2 that are in pots. Scoop. Oh, the vines are doing great in here. IRL, I'd love to have a greenhouse with a ton of vines. I might end up with that many buckets. Like vines. There we go. Really wish it was a little faster. There we go. Oh, it is only one at a time. That's fine. Wool. How am I on wool? No, that's a good amount. That's a-okay. I need dye. What color wool for the senator? Do I want it to be obvious that it's carpet? Or do we go with like something that kind of looks like dirt? Because we can do brown. Or you know what, not even bother. Because I was going to hide the pot under some carpet, but it might not even be worth. Nah, I think it's fine. We'll just do it as is. That. Get some more from this. There we go. We'll do that. You can have the spare sapling. That. I want some hay bales, but I need this for mud. Do I have bottles? I don't think you can make mud in your inventory. I wouldn't know how that would work. Bottles, dirt. Gives me something to do with the dirt, finally. I need like a piston setup for this. I think I can automate this. I've seen these be automated before. I don't need that many, but like, I also kind of do need that many. We'll keep those for now. Let's go put these pots down and then think about that. Because I can make a conveyor belt pretty easily. Where'd he go? What's up here? It's gonna be so scuffed. For now, we'll just put them here so I don't forget. This isn't gonna be their final location. Perfect. Alright, Senator, have fun. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Now, I can make this into something that produces clay, or it can just be mud. I'm gonna need lots of pistons. I don't even think they need to be sticky pistons, though. I've seen this done. I'm gonna need lots of cobble, which isn't up here, and a good amount of redstone, which I'm gonna have to go get some, because I think we're already running kind of low. Oh wow, I didn't lose... Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? Yep. Alright. That in there. Oh wow, lots of oak logs. We'll put that in there so I don't forget it. Oh yeah, and the cobble should be somewhere. Yep, here it is. Gonna need way more than that. That's just 2. That's not a lot. That's not good. I don't have more. I thought I got like a huge amount of it earlier. really, really wish you could use stone as a stand-in for cobble in recipes. Like, I have some cobbled deep slate, which could work. That's okay for now. We can put these down and get an idea of where stuff is going. Do I want this to be underground? Maybe. I feel like it would make more sense above ground, but it depends on the scale at which I'm building it. I want more stuff like in here. I want this place to be like more useful. But I also want it to be somewhere where it's like in the direction of the village, which I think is this way. So it dries a little bit faster because I'm near it more often. Maybe like behind this. That's okay. I'll do it in here. Now, the portal room does need to be nearby as well. We might do it there, because the portal room is going to be like there. I don't want them like crossing paths. Go in here. Oh, my coal's gone too. Nah, whatever. Shoot. Right, I have to get some coal, because there's no way I'm going to do that without torches, because it's going to be kind of a big build. It'll be effectively like a feed tape. It will be effectively like a feed tape for dirt, for mud. It's going to be a little bit of a redstone adventure. Wow, none up there. Where would I store coal? And 2. Okay. There's 4 more here anyway. Alright, this is a mess. That can go away. That should probably stay. I don't need the lead down here. The bone can go. In the bed? Yeah, okay. Much better. Gonna hydrate real quick. That's better. I don't really know like what the dimensions of this like will turn out to be. It depends on like how wide I want it. But it's going to be 12 blocks wide in one dimension. Well, 12-ish. There needs to be redstone around it, so I think this room is going to be like a 15 by 15 maybe. But again, it depends. I could make it narrower. Since I don't really need that much, so... So give me something to do with all the dirt I have. That's big. Because there will be a layer on which like I stand. Placing bottles. So I'll come over here. This will be where I'm standing, because I think that's enough room for redstone. I kind of gotta like muse through this real quick. I'm just stand here. There'll be redstone. There will be bottles. I can apply the bottles to dirt. It'll feed the dirt there. and then tape that way. So first off, I guess we gotta dig this way. We'll be standing here. It'll push it. It can only push 12 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna block this off. This does help having a cavern here. Alright, so from this perspective, dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then it goes this way. Realistically, like, I'm gonna break those blocks, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wall it off. Like back here, there'll be redstone, so I need like extra room to tinker with that. Thank goodness I don't think dirt, like mud, needs to be exposed to sunlight to dry. Whenever using dripstone to dry it into clay. And this is for mud, this isn't for clay, so I won't add the dripstone until after I'm done getting mud. We'll be doing like a feed tape with a couple layers. Now I think 5 layers is the amount that you want if you're making clay. If you're just gonna like AFK run the farm until it produces enough like mud and clay for like mud to dry into clay, because it takes a lot of time. That said, I'm not really interested in doing that because like I don't need that much of any material, so it's not a problem. Is going to push the blocks this way until you end up with a bank of them of whatever size. And that's when it kind of becomes up to me as to like how extensive this is. I think having it like be 12 blocks wide is a little too much. That's 3, 4, 5. Because this wasn't like really on the shopping list for today, like to have a mud farm. So I want to do something kind of quick. We can do it 6 blocks wide, that's okay. So piston 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. We'll scoot it over a little bit so it's not pushing the full 12, so it works a little bit better. Kind of need access to this. Right, so we'll do it 6 blocks wide. Do this. Also make a bank of mud. Now I could leave it here, and I might just straight up might leave it here. But really the way this is supposed to be is it'll be a feed tape that goes up, and you have like multiple layers with dripstone under it that will drain the mud into clay. Being that I don't need clay right now, I might just leave it here so I can make like an area of mud and like mine it all at once. Because all I should need to do is sit here and hold right click on a stack of dirt. I know the redstone, like, right at this part, it's going to be a little complicated. So I'll need an observer to detect that it's there. First of all, I'm going to need a dispenser. I think it's easier if I had the dispenser on the bottom. I mean the observer on the bottom and the dispenser on the side. I need, let's see, I need string. I think I have spare bows instead of string. I might just use that. Let's see. Can I draw stuff back in? That'd be a crazy sidetrack to make a clay farm while I'm trying to like make a camel habitat. We are not going to get that far in the weeds. I cannot be doing that over and over. There we go, dispenser. That said, this might be multiple dispensers, because it's one for bottles, I know that, but it'll need to be able to recycle the bottle. So we'll need a hopper, maybe? It'll have to put a full bottle into a dispenser, and the dispenser has to fire once, and then something has to pull the item out of the dispenser. Or I can make the dispenser fire once, the block is removed so that there's a cavity, and the dispenser fires again, shooting the bottle into a hopper where it fills, which might be easier. But we could do it either way. The timing is going to be pretty similar. Either way, we need an observer first. I'm not going to sit here and like think about it too hard. Usually it's better to just like start building it, and if you have any problems, then well, too bad. What I don't see is quartz. I think it's in here. Here it is. There we go. Observer time. I love observers. Right. Observer. We will need at least a hopper. We're going to need so much more. Crafting table is going to come in handy. I'm going to leave stuff like the mud up here, as well as, well, we need the sculk, sort of. Thank goodness for the bundle. Okay, for now, this is what we're going to go down with, and then see if we need anything else. Which we definitely will. We have to time it so that the dispenser modifies the dirt, and then a hopper removes the bottle, and then fills it, and then brings it back. And then a dispenser there. That is the bare minimum. But for this to actually like work, it's gonna need a lot more than that. So the idea being that if you place a block, it's going to get turned into mud and then pushed aside, and then the bottle has to be turned back into water. That's the difficult part. This is going to be some nonsense with repeaters, but I'm hoping to be able to use like gates instead to make sure the processes happen in the right order. We use ordering rather than timing to make this work. Then we'll need a hopper below this, which gets locked. Strangely enough, this might be like really efficient. Let's remove every other spare block so I can like move. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh man, okay, so this way then? Okay. Why does that... Oh, I guess that's why. Man. Hopefully this works. How do I test this? In a way that I can see the result. I guess we can do that. There we go. Okay, cool, that works. You can redirect the signal like that. There's not an issue. Alright, nothing that shouldn't be firing is firing. And stuff stays in that? Yep, okay, good. Right. Something gets added. This pulse comes out. The first step is that the dispenser needs to fire. I need to trigger the dispenser in a way that's not going to cause a problem for the, piston. Which means I guess I'd have to do this. There we go. See if this works. Nope. Yeah, okay. Nice. You just want to fire twice, but, it depends. This timing shouldn't get in the way of anything, so that's okay. Then the piston can function independently of recycling the bottles, so I can just have an input up to the piston after a short delay, which is fine. I will need repeaters, though. At least one. I could do glass. I need glass. Ah, shoot, I left glass at the chest. Glass is so good for redstone. I think you could use slabs as well, but I think glass is ideal. There's other ways for me to update upwards to the piston, but I don't want to have any more delay than there would already be. Though I suppose I could just make another observer. It would take even less redstone. I'll grab the glass anyway, in case I need it. Make it a little bit more compact. I'm so tired of sitting on these side projects. We did part of the ancient city stuff earlier, but that took a while. I want to make sure we have all the materials for everything as well, so the farms are also important. This is fine. I guess I could do something like this. Make a observer. Here's one. Okay, good. Right there. Stone, redstone. It should fire and then the piston should go. Okay, so I've noticed something about this. Probably should have expected that. Okay, I see the issue. The delay makes that kind of rough. I wonder if I can get away with doing this. Okay, that's just so much worse. Aw, I thought I found a speed at which it didn't loop. Darn. I could make the observer into a toggle, because it's going to receive 2 signals. I think that's the best way to do this. I think that's the most cost-effective way, because there's other ways for me to make it drown out a second signal, but maybe it would just be easier for me to have a toggle. And luckily the output from observer should be a one tick pulse, one redstone tick at least, meaning that a toggle is just kind of built in already. However, you can use a copper bulb as a stand-in for a toggle. That's already kind of a built-in thing. So there's a lot of like ways you could do that. But oh, wait a minute, where's my... Oh, I had it with me the whole time. Oh well. Yeah, so copper bulbs are already kind of a built-in flip-flop, but it's fine. I kind of like the mechanical sound of having like pistons moving and stuff. It just requires a little bit more room. It's less compact. So this output, oh, this output needs to get flipped before it even reaches this. That's an issue. Okay. Fine by me. Okay. Does this toggle? Yeah, it does. Nice. Right. I could do something with an observer there as well. Okay, so I can... See, I need another torch. Alright, hopefully this works. That didn't work at all. I see the issue. I see the issue. That's my bad. There we go. Alright. Now that fires, I need an observer. You know what? I wonder. And then this, and then this, and then boom, and then... Oh, I need another repeater. I'm trying to do this like pretty cost effectively. It's raining. I was gonna add like rain ambience to the stream, but I haven't implemented that yet. Okay, it's trying to work. It's trying to cancel the second signal. It's the same issue. That is only one output. Is it not toggling anymore? No, okay, I should have pulled this output from something else. Something with a lot of delay. I can do some shenanigans here. Glass. Oh, well, I guess that works too. I forgot. Yeah, clearly that would work. Jeez. Darn. It's a little less chaotic than the first time, but still has the same issue. It should be only... It should be flipping though. Yeah, it toggles, so it should be every other signal. So why wouldn't that work? This turns on. Maybe this needs more delay. Maybe there needs to be delay for this piston right here. Oh, I think that would fix it. Let me borrow this repeater. Oh, this has to get shifted over a little bit. We're gonna scoot some stuff around. This could be going upwards, but that's fine. It's kind of like doing stuff in the name of compactness and just doing it so that it works. I'm like somewhere in the middle. I don't want it to be like excessive and have like spools of redstone all over the place. But it's also okay if it has a little bit of sprawl to it. So I can come down and fix it later if it breaks. That sounded better. Yeah, then I can play with that amount of delay. Dang. Wait, that should be... We could try to implement like copper bulbs, because that'd be like more efficient. A more effective way to toggle the signal, I mean. I thought this would be the best way to ignore every other signal. I could do something with like an AND gate with redstone torches to make it like require 2 signals. No, that wouldn't work. Now, like, this is fine, right? This will work if I... How do I show this? If I sit here... Okay, well, it doesn't work when it's not connected. Oh. I don't like that it loops like that, but it should work. Like, it does do its job, to be fair, but then it just keeps going. So maybe I just deal with it. Maybe if the... I don't know. There's a lot of I don't knows. If the signal to fire this piston is faster than the signal coming from the observer, that's fine. But how do I make that happen? Like, that could fix it. Okay. Trying to figure out a way I could have like a switch to turn this like on and off. No biggie. It's a little jank. It's not how I want it to work, so it's frustrating. But if it works, it works. We might just leave it. If that's the case, I can make this way more compact. There will be way less logic if it just loops. More importantly, it's going to be the part that recycles the water bottles, so I should probably focus on that first. But if that's the case, I can just kind of ignore all that and just kind of do that. And then use the spare repeater over here. If this was... Can I make this one lower? I think I can. Trying to like find a room for things. Glass. I suppose this should also be glass. That would make a lot of sense. There we go.
Ah, darn, this does need to be a thing. Ah. Oh well. That's okay. We can do this. And then we can have a little thingamabob here that turns it on and off. Or well, we'll activate and deactivate it. Right there. Lever. Cool. So with that there, this should be able, so if it starts looping, then it doesn't do anything at all. What's the problem? Oh, I'm sorry. This, well, no. Heh. It's not powered. Are we running into a situation with like block updates with like redstone? Hang on, if it doesn't know it's depowered. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, I'm just put it on this side. The lever was powering it. Jeez. Okay. Attempts number 2. There we go. That turns it off. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. And can I still AFK it? Yep. Fine by me. I didn't test. Is the timing on the dispenser right? Oh, well, apparently not, because the machine's not on. There we go. Now is it right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Cool. Now I need the part where it removes the empty bottle from the machine and fills it and then brings it back. Which there's no room here, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I brought a trapdoor, didn't I? Huge. Gonna need it. No, I'll probably take it with me. Okay, I'm gonna need it a lot, I think. There we go. Need some torches. I don't think I'm gonna need my bow and arrow in here. I don't have arrows, so... Right. I probably should test this on the surface, just like a system by which this could work. I think I'll do that, because down here is kind of a pain. It needs to go fill the bottle and then bring it back. Which I could use a bubble column for. Probably wouldn't be very fast. I don't know. We might need to cycle multiple bottles through the machine, but then I wouldn't know how that would work. So we'd have to have an item filter to only remove empty bottles. And item filters are so pricey. And there's no room for an item filter there, second of all. Third of all, I can't test dispensers if I don't have dispensers, so time to make that. Okay, I have 1 string. That is a problem. I think we'll need to hunt some spiders down, as well as some skeletons, and kind of put stuff together. That in mind, I should probably tame some dogs if we're going to go mob hunting. I guess that gives me a chance to put the redstone stuff up for a minute. Check on Senator Armstrong, see how he's doing. I know there's 1 dispenser already in the machine. I could go grab that one, but I'm gonna need more anyway. How's the sun looking? Oh, that's not good. It's in morning. It's gonna be a while before night. I might have to go into a cave. He seems okay. The enclosure, we need to fix the enclosure. We gave him some trees to look at, I guess. It's so I didn't realize how pitiful it looked. Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. I'm sure we'll be okay. I don't want to bring dogs into a cave though, so we'll just do this ourselves. Spiders and skeletons, that's what we're here for. But of course there's gonna be a more billion zombies. Here, child, there you are. And no, that hurts a lot. Okay, let's get some distance. Goodness, that fire is intense. Okay. And some arrows probably would have been cool to have. Probably should have thought about that. Really hoping one of these guys drops like broken down bows and whatever. Reaper, I know it's really dark in here. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Add some of this down. Now we're looking for mobs, but I don't want the immediate area to be full of them, because that would be a regular annoyance. Good enough, I guess. We're already out of torches. I need more coal. I forgot I ran out. I had all my coal with me when I died. Hello? Oh, it's right here. It's like, I know I saw some earlier. Alright, that should be good. We got arrows, I guess, but... Oh, we did. We got a bow. It's only marginally worse than the one I have. That's fine. More torches. Drop down a few layers. I really, really need a spider spawner. I really need that. That'd be so huge. Or even like a skeleton spawner, I would take that. Zombies, the usual. I see some diamonds. Didn't mean, well, I did eventually need more dripstone. Maybe not right now. There's a lot down there. We kind of have to do this in the dark. I should have brought like water. Oh, I do. Cool. Get some distance on some stuff. Some bones. There's so many creepers. Oh, that's not good. The bat's on fire, jeez. Oh, the spider didn't die, did it? I think it did. I don't think we get the looting effect if it dies from fire, which is no good. All these melee mobs are not helping. They keep taking out my ranged mobs that I need. Jeez. That's so unlucky. The other monsters in here, it killed the monsters that I need. Thank you, Minecraft. Oh, there's like 30 spiders. This is perfect. I need to not get run up on by every other mob in the cave, though, which is currently happening. They're all coming. Okay, I gotta get these guys down quick. There's some. Please don't die from fire. Okay. Get out of my face. Thank you. There's so much more. Yeah, I don't mind the mobs and stuff. I just feel like you get like hordes of zombies in the caves sometimes. I'm skeleton. We'll try our luck. Yeah, keep strafing, buddy. Yeah, them being able to sprint sideways has always bugged me a lot. Wow, there's a lot of cave here. Yeah, way more than I can explore, like, easily. That just keeps going. Wait a minute. Why is it lit up? I'm not using shaders. Is it like lichen and stuff in there? Oh, wait a minute. This is a mine shaft. There might be spider spawners in here. This is too far away though. I need to get back. That's enough for 2 dispensers. Nah, we'll come back if we need it. I'll, like, light the way back so I know like roughly where I'm going. I wish I had like made more torches. Okay, buddy. There we go. Run over here. Oh no! I wasn't prepared. I need sticks. I need torch. There we go. Thank you, Sweeping Edge. That was a funny sound. Too many of you. Okay, well now I'm on fire. It's a little preposterous, but whatever. Not my favorite mechanic in the game or anything. Nice. I should be able to locate this from where we would enter the cave from. Jeez. We hit him really hard. Just smacked him. Look at the diamonds there. We can always come back for that. Don't really need it. Nope, let me out. This part is definitely too dark. Oh yeah, made this a little like defensive, so that stuff couldn't get up. Sick. Well, that should be enough for this build. I know it wasn't like the main thing, so the redstone, like for the commands and everything, for the like hardcore like death mechanic, it's gonna take a while. I don't want to get it all done, like all knocked out all at once, nor could I, even if I wanted to. So today was like parkour stuff. I could do a bit more. It's like just coming up with the premise of what the combat section is going to look like, but no big deal there. These other farms and stuff are like just as, if not more important. So as long as we keep the running tally of how many deaths we're at, and right now we're at 5, which is crazy. We're good. Not wrapping up or anything, but I do need to like get up and move. So we might go enjoy some Frog TV. Or I might even just put it on the like AFK screen. Or the just chatting screen in this case. Oh, zombie. Ooh, wait a minute. I'm not gonna... Well... Yeah, nah. I don't want stuff breaking my... Oh, wow. That Enderman scared me. I saw something like move, like some like weird shape. Cool. I will be right back. Let me do this. Nope. That's the entirely wrong tab. There we go. Cool. BRB. I'm back. That wouldn't take too long. Get back in game. I want to get this build done. So we can like get back to like the major stuff that we're doing. Gunpowder's okay. Well, I wish I had like some more. The rotten flesh does not help at all. It's been plaguing me since day one, but the string does help. The string, the bow, we just need plenty of dispensers. I think you can use enchanted bows for dispensers. I don't see why you couldn't. That'd be weird. Yeah, don't need like half of the stuff I got. Put some of the stone away, but I will need the string. Good enough. Need that. To test this, I need... Oh, I might need some like hopper stuff. Huh. I don't know how much of this to bring with me. Probably the repeater and the torch. I don't think I'll need observer stuff for this. But we'll see. Because I need to figure out how to do this because I don't actually know. Also, I need more redstone. I forgot. That's fine though. We're going to be cycling like empty bottles back into full bottles, but like automatically with redstone. and I haven't done that before, but it shouldn't be too hard. I need more cobble as well. Actually, I can do that right now. I can just grab any one of these. It's a little cheap, but like, I can do this. I wish I had a quick way of converting my stone into cobble. I guess it could be worse. But all I have is normal stone. I don't know why I can't make it into cobble on a stone cutter. Right, that should be good enough. That away. Cool. Nope. There we go. Dispenser. We'll also need the bottles themselves to test it. I guess we can make the rest up topside if I need it. And then I'm imagining some amount of hoppers. I have an idea of how this should work, but I want to like mock it up topside before I build it like at the farm. And whether or not this will need a bubble column, because that takes up a bit of room. Dirt. Oh. Probably should check for creepers and stuff before I started building. Let's start with one bottle. I think if we had like room for an item filter, we could have multiple bottles flowing to get stuff done faster, but it's fine. I'm already picturing a few potential issues with the way our farm works, but we're gonna ignore them for now. Right now, this is set up like this downstairs. So from here... Oh yeah, and then the torch is like... Where did I put the torch? I kind of needed to know that. Shoot, I think it's like directly below it. Like so, yeah. Cool. This usually isn't on, so usually that bottle is safe. Then the dispenser fires, the water in the bottle is removed, then you have an empty bottle. Then this needs to unlock and remove the item, remove the bottle, push it over here where it's refilled, and then returned. Question mark? I can do this with like water flowing, but there's not a lot of room down there. It's kind of nerve-wracking to integrate water with my redstone. But that's okay. Hoppers aren't exactly lag-friendly, but I am the only one here, so it's no big deal to have a few extras to build this. Do I have an extra crafting table with me? I don't. Oh well. I'll put one out here. Well, it certainly needs to be another dispenser. Some of this is going to be droppers, some of these are going to be dispensers, but it's going to mostly be dispensers. Oh, I need to make a bow, which means I need to make sticks. I always get this one backwards. Yep. Slap this down. Here, we'll have to have a few extra hoppers, I think. So that unlocks, it moves the empty bottle into this dispenser eventually, where if you fire an empty bottle at a water block, it should fill it. I think what's going to have to happen is the dispenser that shoots the empty bottle at this block has to fire twice. It has to double tap to fill it, and then shoot it up. Okay, I know what to do. I know what we're going to do. This has to be a little longer, though, and I need some extra hoppers. We need to send a double signal to a dispenser. It'll fill the bottle, and then return it to the first dispenser. So there can be just a cycle of water being dumped out and then refilled from a source. Make one more for now. I will need like soul sand or something. I think the bottle might float on its own though. realistically, this, like the length from here to wherever the like water is filled from can be as long as however like you want, but in the case of this, I want it to be a little bit more compact. I think that should be a bit better. Yeah, that'll be fine. The hoppers, I can see a potential issue with the hopper running into this and that hopper pulling from it first, but I think as long as they're directional, they're fine. I could be wrong about that. I will need a soul sand. I don't think I used all of mine. Hopefully not. Sure hope not. Jeez. But there's a chance I may have. I may have been like, well, I'm never gonna need this again. Literally earlier this stream. Please have like one. Just one. Tucked away somewhere. That doesn't look good. If it's not in those chests, it's probably not in any chest. Oh, I do! Okay, that's fine. It is just one. Well, I don't even think I need another dispenser. I think from here it's just like droppers and stuff. The issue is making a double tap signal without it just looping over and over, which is kind of what we have in the basement already on accident. Can I access the top of the dispenser? Yeah, I can. Like the one in the basement specifically. Like where this is actually built. I'm gonna need more hoppers. Like, significantly more. One. Actually, if you're cheap, you can get away with just one. Hello? Did I not? Oh, I didn't make the chest yet. Okay. Hopper. Do that. And then we'll just use dirt for now. Let's hope the Enderman doesn't prank us. I'll make like the physical parts of the contraption work first. Cool. Fill the rest of the... Aw, that's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. It's okay. I'll just do that. I will need like a water source nearby though. Which we do. Fortunately. Let me do that. Man, these flowers are sure nice looking, but they are in the way of everything. There we go. Okay. Put the bottom one. Hop up here. Scoop. I keep missing it. There are like lots of grass, flowers, and stuff just in my face. Okay, there we go. Come up here, had the last one. Right. Now this should work. Well, not really. The redstone part's not done at all. But it is approaching nighttime. Where's my temporary bed? I took a bed to travel with, and it's disappeared. Now it's just kind of a matter of figuring out how to efficiently send a double tap signal. I know I can use an observer, but I think the issue there is it might loop if we're not careful. But I do have an observer with me, so I can try that. It can just be like an observer, because I think it's already delayed, so should be fine. So with one signal, which is going to come from an observer in practice, but to mock this up, to figure out how this is going to work, we'll use a button, which is going to temporarily unlock the hopper here so it can pull out the empty bottle. and it's going to send 2 signals. Oh, I don't want to accidentally flood it. No, that's what happened anyway. There's the dispenser. It's in here. It's hiding from me. You just send 2 signals to this, which I can do. If this is downline... Actually, wait a minute. This should be pretty easy. Do I have a spare repeater? I do. I might need a second spare repeater, but that's fine. That's totally okay. That's, and then... something like... I wonder if these count as a full block. Nope. 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 Okay. Triple nope. That's fine. I could do a little something like this. Man, wait a minute. There's like, I want to do this in a way that I'm not exhausting myself, making it work where it is up here when I go down to the basement and that same strat wouldn't work, like in the basement. It's not going to be button activated whenever we get there, is the point. So I'm not going to stress as to like making the button activation good up here, because that wouldn't make any sense, because that's not how it's going to work down below. Cool, yeah, and then... Okay, well that's just entirely wrong. Don't need to make it look clean here at all. Yep, just do that, and then I just need a second repeater real quick. Hopefully I have the stuff. I do, okay. Nope, I don't. I need a stick. Get out of my hand. There we go. Oh, you're not a redstone torch. There you are. That's a redstone repeater. I hate these flowers so much now. I moved here because I thought they looked nice, but geez. Okay, this should be a double signal. This stays on for half a second, I think. Yeah, I mean, that works. Where that hasn't gone at all where I needed it. Where did the bottle go? It's not in that hopper, it's not in that hopper, it's not in that dispenser. There's only so many containers in this contraption. Okay, this needs to get covered up apparently. Hey Tiger, welcome back. We're doing the we're mocking up the system that's gonna refill bottles here before I build it downstairs. Okay, well, I messed that up severely. Forgot I actually need to activate this. Oh, don't do that. Ah, oh well. No biggie. Okay. Mud. Why does that no longer work? That's a great question. It didn't send 2 signals. Hello? 1, 2. Well, now the bottle's back. And it's full, so it kind of works, but why didn't it work the first time? Alright, never mind. Try that again. Press the button. It's mud. Where's my water? Why would that not work whenever it does? So many questions here. So it unlocks the hopper. Where's my bottle? Oh, there it is. So I press the button. The first thing that needs to happen is this dispenser needs to fire. The second thing that... Oh, I think I understand what's happening. Okay. How much of a delay is on that? No delay. That makes sense. That I understand why it's not working now. It's because I'm a buffoon. We need yet another repeater. I think I understand enough of how this works, though, that I can build it downstairs at this point, but I want to see it work at least once before I go tear this one down. Yeah, no, this needs... Okay, that's... The first thing that happens, this is 1 tick. Second tick, that unlocks, which already should have been on a delay, to be fair, but, you know, whatever. That unlocks. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait a minute. I think you can get away with not having that and then have this on a second delay. But you would want this to be on a bit more of a delay, accordingly. Which doesn't make a lot of sense until you see it working. Okay, everything's on. Where's my bottle? There it is. Load it in here. Okay, now this should work. Mud. Where's my bottle? Once again, it has been taken from me. And... where is it now? It's not in there, it's not in there, it's not in there. There's only so many places a bottle could be. How has this happened? So not enough time passed before... When a piston is... when a dispenser is activated, I wonder if that locks it? So there needs to be more time before this fires, which is fine, but there needs to be now more time before this one fires. That's correct, Tiger, yeah. I want it to make it into mud, I want it to refill the bottle, and then for it to go back in the dispenser, because there's going to be a piston pushing the line of mud away, so it'll be a conveyor belt of mud. That is the idea. It actually works like some of the time. That's not what I thought would happen at all. I guess I should have expected that. Okay, there we go. Do that. Do this. Okay. Sploosh. Where's my bottle? It's still in here. Is this not unlocking? It does unlock. Does it not unlock for long enough? Because I can fix that. We can do a longer pulse. I can do a whole pulse extender. That easy. Where's my bottle? There it is. Man, I didn't think so much of this would be like tuning the contraption. I'm so tired of seeing my bottle still stuck in this thing. Whenever it fires, well, I put that on about as much of a delay as I can. I don't think that's the issue. I need to fill this again. We're gonna fill a few. And I've seen this done before. I know there's like probably an easier way to do it than what I'm doing, but I want to like figure it out for myself. Man, that delay is not helping. It is consistently staying in here. That is staying unlocked for plenty long. I think I know the issue. This is staying locked. I know it's happening right now. Okay. It was not the delay. I know what's up. I know exactly what's up. Actually, the way this is going to work is going to be even better. So do away with that. We don't need that. We need a lever. It's going to be a very short pulse. Bottles there. This all does not need as much delay anymore. So this can be like on 2. Pretty sure that can just be on 5. Okay. Really short pulse. Darn. I thought that was it. I thought that was the answer. When this is... Oh, shoot. This would need a pulse lengthener too. That's okay. I understand how it's up. I don't want to agonize over making this work upstairs, and I'm just gonna like pull it down. So I'm gonna take the components from this. I'm not gonna tear the whole structure down yet because I'm too lazy. We'll come back and do that. I know it's up. I know what's going on. Get out of my inventory. I'm so tired of the pink petals. I like having them around, but not in my inventory. There we go. We can do the rest later. Put the dirt back together. Alright, let's go downstairs. We'll pick up an extra soul sand on the way down. Where did I have it? I think it was... It was like over here somewhere. Yep. Cool. Here we are. So it's going to operate off of a 1-tick pulse from an observer, hopefully, which should help with the contraption. There we go. Had to hydrate. So we have this pulse coming off of it. This is going to activate everything else. This is going to fire. And that's going to get cycled out. Start digging. Let's give us some little bit more wiggle room. There we go. Fuel dispenser there. Oh, I meant to do it right a little bit further back. Do it maybe right there. Now, this is so much. This is too much stuff. I don't need one thing of polished deep slate, nor do I need one iron nugget. But I'm inevitably going to step on that nugget and pick it up again, so there's hardly a point. Oh, that's going to be kind of hard to place. Oh, there we go. Right. This will fire. And to here, onto our 1 soul, well, the water on top of the 1 soul sand, which will push it up. I think I can access directly above our thing. Yep. And then I'm gonna need, see, I stepped on it, and throw it out here. There. Stone can go right there. That's okay. There we go. It's going to go into a bubble column. It's going to go up and away. This needs to fire twice. I did bring the observer, didn't I? Oh, did I not bring it? Oh, I guess it was the one component I missed. Oh well, I'll have to go grab it. You know, I wonder if I can use the same strat with the observer and sending like a double pulse to, well, to prevent the machine from looping like it's currently doing, because while that happens, it's just gonna keep spitting out the bottle, but there won't be a bottle to spit out. So it'll be kind of noisy. Oh, there's the observer. I did break it. I just didn't pick it up. Oop. Boy, is it freezing in here. My wrist is like frozen. No way I stepped on the nugget again. I'm cursed. There's curse of binding on it. Right. Okay, so we need... I need a way to make this fire and then fire again later. This probably doesn't need to be like this, but that's okay. Can I get away with this being a repeater? Is that something I can do? Nah. Too good to be true. That's fine though. We can do a little shenanigans here. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This is a problem. There. Okay, now we're good. This will fire. The observer will detect this firing. Oh, wait a minute. It's got to go... Oh, okay. We got to block it off twice. There we go. The observer will detect this one piece of redstone. Which you don't have to do it that way. That's probably a pretty inefficient way of doing it, but it's fine. Nah, shoot. I mean, I guess I could... Nah, that's fine. I can do something with this. I just have to do a little bit of shenanigans. There we go. Where are my torches? Did I run out already? I think I did. There we go. Move this over here. Cool, and that should be enough of a delay. I need to test whether this fires appropriately. Good thing that's locked up right now. Turn the machine, well, prime the machine. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It's not even unlocking for fat. Oh. Okay, well, that's why it's not unlocking. Disable the machine. Right. Probably should have done that. Oh. This is gonna be kind of tricksy. Have to do that, and then... get our stuff. Why is the bow right there? There we go. Okay. Problem solved-ish. I don't know. It could very well still not work. Okay. Oh. I understand now. Also, has that not... Okay, well, that's entirely my bad. There, now I can test it. What the heck? Let's turn it on and watch it working. I actively see the torch turning off and on. Never mind, I don't. The pulse is too short. We need yet another repeater. I forgot 1 tick pulses don't turn off torches, which is weird. But whatever. I have no clue where this torch came from. I think I had it earlier. I do not remember having that. Alright, the redstone has been throwing a fit tonight. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, geez. That could have been that way the whole time. Let me up. Okay. Are we still in the hopper? We are. Man. Okay, I heard it fire. It had to be a... Okay, I forgot it had to be a 2-tick pulse. Cool. Well... Oh, that's entirely my bad. I have to go recover my bottle. Put this in. Turn the machine on. Okay. It probably would work a lot better if I had something that was activating this. Like that. Get my bottle. Come over here. Turn the machine on. Put my bottle in the thing. I think there's already too many blocks. Okay. Why are we firing so much more often? Also, where's my bottle? Oh, okay, well, it kind of works. It works enough. It works a lot. It does a lot of working. It really doesn't need to be doing all that, but if it works, it works. So, it does not need to be doing that much. Exhilarating, right? I love redstone stuff like this. Okay, wow, so that already kind of works. I just need the stuff for the water. I'm gonna need quite a few buckets. However much my hands can carry. Oh man, I wish I had some like fingerless gloves or something to like cover up my like my hands. I'm dying over here. I need to like turn up my graphics so my PC warms up my room. Good all day, there we go. Alright, how much can I carry? Because I'm gonna need a lot. That should be enough. I shouldn't need more than 5 cubic meters of water. The frog is still there. I can't imagine he can go anywhere. I just thought he might try jumping, but maybe if they're on a lead they don't do that as much? Question mark? I'm not familiar with frog logic. Yeah, okay. Alright. Time to start adding water. We good? Okay, yeah, we're good. Go up top side. How am I gonna do this in a way that it doesn't spill? I need like some line of sight on this. There we go. Second water. Third water. Okay, this cannot spill. I'm gonna be very sad if it does. Okay, I place it, and then the only thing I have to do is place one more stone block. It's gonna be kind of like the lava farm, where it's just a little scary. No, okay, we're good. Really hope that doesn't get like blown up or like an enderman comes and removes a block. I think this works now. I don't think we have a miss. Okay, we're not missing anything. Me grab dirt. The way this should work is I stand here, turn the machine on, and I just hold right click and it makes infinite mud. I think everything's ready. Now, there's going to be a lot of noise and like spaces where stuff isn't happening. Alternatively, what it might also do is... Oh, what it's definitely going to do is it's going to produce a lot of just dirt in the thing. Like this. Okay, I see that's already a problem. It's kind of a sick beat. It gave me my bottle back. I don't want that. Well, shoot, I have to restart it now. Okay. Number 2. Yeah, see this. Eventually it'll make mud again. Okay, it's done. We made 1 mud. What the hell? Where's my bottle? What happened? Okay, that's enough. I forgot I didn't... What? Ah, let me out. Oh, we made 2. Hallelujah. What's this machine's freaking problem? This does not work very well. We would have been done by now if I had just done this by hand. This is every little engineering project I do. I need to automate the process, and that takes way longer than just doing it manually. A block is placed, yeah. Man, maybe I just need to slow everything down a lot. Because it being such a short pulse is not doing me any favors. Sticks. There we go. I'll just make 2 more of these. Yep. Man, even a pulse lengthener might be more appropriate for this. I can break this, right? Yeah. Where are we even receiving the signal from? Oh, from this. There we go. No, okay. That might help. Maybe. I feel like that might just make it a little worse. Okay, well, now I feel silly because I didn't turn the machine on. And now it does the same thing, but just slower. I need the part that moves the piston to be slower than everything else, because now everything is slow. Man, I can do that, but it's so roundabout. I understand what's happening, it's just not happening at the speed at which I need it to, and tuning this is a little bit beyond me. But boy, can I try. Dang, that's frustrating. I know there's like a really, really simple way of doing this that I'm just not getting. I could use... There's a couple things I could do. I'm gonna rethink some things. We're going to significantly alter the way this is supposed to work. So I think I understand fundamentally what's wrong. Now we can do that. Move that. There we go. Why are these not stacked? There we go. Oh, but now that's looping fast. That needs to be looping much more slowly. Like, what the hell is this? Man, I am out of the zone. I think it boils down to it sending the signal because of the dirt. If I could get just a handle on the main input of the system, then it'll be way easier to fix these problems. This is totally not what I was meant to be doing today, either. I didn't think this would be so time consuming. Oh, what I could do is make it so that the signal it outputs is like a toggle from the very beginning, like using a copper bulb, and then only when the bottle has returned to the dispenser is it ready to receive another signal. Now, actually, well, the issue being that if I have an observer coming off of the dispenser to check whether there's a bottle that's in there or not, or no. If I power the dispenser, like, no, like having to go like down the checklist and stuff, but no, I think if there's a comparator checking for inventory inside the dispenser, that might be a better way of doing it. Because if I have like an observer facing it, I'm just going to have an observer checking another observer infinitely, and there's still going to be a double pulse. So no. I think I need to go back and make a copper bulb, if not multiple, to slow this down. Oh, and then unfortunately, the copper bulb you make, I think using a redstone lamp. How me make a copper bulb? We never make a copper bulb. Oh, no, of course I can't make it. That's helpful. Where's my copper? Or do I just go find a trial chamber? Because that might be easier. I get this strong feeling it needs a redstone lamp. Do I have glowstone? Anywhere. No, I have magma. I do! Hang on. I didn't think I did. Really didn't think I had that. There we go. That's one of those. Oh boy. Jeez, that's not a copper bulb at all. What the flip? Man, if it's not a redstone lamp and copper for a copper bulb, then what the hell else could it be? And I have glowstone in my inventory. Is it there's items involved that I don't have, I guess. I really strongly thought that that would be all that was required. Copper bulb, redstone lamp, copper. What's going on here? Do you need me to cut copper? Block of copper. Oh, can I make it now? I feel like it's really silly that there's stuff. There it is. Oh my gosh. I didn't need a lamp. Secondly, why is it a blaze rod? Oh shoot, that was just a waste of redstone. But whatever. The glowstone can do. I don't care. Whatever. That's so weird. But I do have a blaze rod somewhere. Hopefully, I do. That's one. Oh jeez. Why on earth does it work that way? Bulb! Bulb! What the hell? I did it. Where is it? Well, now I can't make it. Then what am I missing? What do you want from me, Minecraft? Oh, it's blocks of copper. Jeez. Oh well. Oh, what a game. Peak. Finally, copper bulb. Oh, you make 4. Okay, that's forgivable. If you make 4 at a time, that's fine. I thought that'd be way worse. Egg. Okay. I probably should have done this from the beginning. It's a little late. Did I bring quartz? Why didn't I bring quartz for comparators? Also, I'm so low on redstone. This needs to work with the wiring I have. Unless I go and get more redstone. Which I don't think there's... No, there's no one in there. Whatever. That's fine. I didn't want it to work anyway. I could have just done it by hand. Oh, finally. This is, I think, the first time today the heater's turned on. Jeez, I've been tortured back here. It kept me on ice. That was probably entirely a me problem. I think I could have easily fixed that. Yeah, so what was I thinking here? Should probably correct this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my... Oh, but I'm gonna need more wiring if I extend it. Thank you, Minecraft. It's okay. Man, there's like the attitude of, I'll figure it out eventually, I always do, but like, it is nice when it doesn't take ages and ages. Now... Yeah, that's such a pleasant little click. Oh no! No, I forgot. Luckily they didn't flood anything. I forgot about the water for a second. Jeez, okay. Oh, brother. That could have been bad. Okay, well. Please tell me it outputs a constant signal under it. Okay. That's okay. So, does turning it on emit a pulse? I can't check, man, because I can't see it. Shield make me mad. There we go. No. Oh, but wait a minute. No. I know you can use these for like binary counters. What's going on? Are they no way they're directional? Do I need a comparator? Because I feel like I need a comparator. Oh, but I don't have the redstone for a comparator, man. I have nothing. Nothing. It's okay. That's fine. Thank you, Minecraft. We're just doing it the hard way. Okay, please tell me at least this works. Yes, okay, so wow, It's so weird that you need a comparator. I do remember that now. That just came back to me. Well, I can't finish this unless I get more redstone, but luckily we're in the evil layer of evilldom and the mines are right over here. Surely there's some redstone down here. I must have left a little bit somewhere. No, I don't need stone, man. I'm gonna just run over it again, aren't I? Nope, we're good. Yes, there's a little bit. Oh, I was hoping for a little bit more than that, I'm gonna be honest. I see a bit more. I can live with 18. Oh, I see more. Okay, huge. I need like a pile of it. This contraption is not going to be worthwhile at all, by the way. This has taken up so much of my time and energy, frankly, for like redstone stuff. But it's going to be cool when it works. That's always like the main argument for me doing this sort of stuff. Now, that said, while I am just doing this for mud, this could be used to do some really cool stuff with farming clay. Which I hate going and getting clay. So, you know what? I guess it could be worse. Also, this is the troublesome part of it. Once this is done, the rest of the feed tape is really easy. Okay, I have redstone to work with. I do think it's like a max level signal, so I don't think I need to worry about another repeater coming off of it, but, you know, whatever. Take it or leave it. What the hell? Where am I? Where's the floor? I don't want to be, like, interfering with the floor. This is so not compact and efficient. I should have done it this way from the beginning either way. Alright. Put a block in front of the observer. That worked perfectly the first time. Okay. But here's the question. Here's the question indeed. Whenever I connect this to the piston, is this going to cause me much grief and sadness because it's going to keep spamming signals? That's the issue. This is so screwed up. This needs to output a signal which firstly fires the dispenser, which it does. I think that's the first thing that happens, that dispenser. The second thing that needs to happen is the piston needs to fire. Which can be done a couple ways. I guess I'll do it the old way. Please don't be repeating and like spamming signals. Aww. What was the point of having a toggle? It's okay. It's okay, Minecraft, I forgive you. Does a copper bulb here fix my problem? I don't see why it would. Oh my gosh, wait, does it? Oh, never mind, it doesn't, because it doesn't output a signal. Shoot. That's weird. My bulb. This is like a big, like, fundamental issue, like, flaw in the design here. To ignore every other signal. To ignore specifically signals at a certain time. I could do something like that, You know what? Hang on. The original plan was to make this be permanent. I can do it right here too. I know what's up. Oh. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I know what went wrong. Repeater. Derped. Okay. Get a handle on this. So that's like half of the solution. That stays on. That's all it really needs to do until we detect that this has a bottle in it again, and then we unlock the circuit. And then I can place... Actually, that works perfectly. Okay, but I need room. So we need a second... Oh, there's not room. There's no room here at all. This is totally fine. Okay. This is so screwed up, but like fine at the same time. This is one of the most like convoluted contraptions I've done in a while. Even I am just rapidly like not understanding how it works. I am just throwing stuff at the wall. That said, it would have been pretty easy from the beginning if I realized that I could just turn it permanently on. Which is what the toggle was supposed to do, but I don't understand why the toggle is kind of struggling as much as it is. A locking toggle. We need like a locking toggle, a conditionally unlocking toggle. Like this is a normal toggle, which kind of helps, but yeah. It's probably the worst way someone could possibly have done this contraption. Also, the bottle's gone. The bottle's... Oh, I didn't have one in there to begin with. Okay, well, whatever. This is definitely gonna need a repeater. You know, shit, that's fine. Move that. We're gonna ignore that. Not gonna worry. It's not, yours is 10 times worse. Have you done something like similar to this, or do you mean like just like redstone stuff in general? This is like, I like doing stuff like this, but it loses some of the interest. Like, I lose some of the interest when I like stop understanding how stuff works. And right now we're kind of there. Hang on, can I route something? I can. Okay. This is gonna be kind of cramped, but it's fine. I'm like hunching. Why am I hunching down at my monitor to like look under the block? That's so silly. Like physically crouching down. I'd totally do that if I'm playing like racing games. I'm like leaning in my seat. Okay, I know what's up. Finally. Nah, shoot. Hang on. Oh, stop. Oh, no. Don't do that. There we go. Jeez. Oh, the toggle is turned it. Oh, whatever. Not important. You're trying to do the same thing to increase your restaurant understanding. You learn how comparator works. Comparators are so cool once you understand like how stuff is working. But yeah, at first they're kind of wonky. Oh, here it is. Way longer than I thought. Yeah, comparators are sick. Okay, time to make this do the thing where it unlocks it. I need... Oh, okay, I have it. So that goes there. I don't think we're having any issues with block updates there. Nah, I can turn that off. Okay. That's attached to a stone block, which optionally extends here and cuts off the signal to a module that keeps this permanently on. So it only turns off whenever there is a bottle in that dispenser, so that I can play. Okay, I'm stuck. I have fallen in the one spot I can't get out of. There we go. This is so messed. I don't even think I need this part of it anymore. I think the bulb is just there to make it worse. Okay. Oh yeah, first I should connect this. Okay. We're safe. I need a hard reset of everything. I need... Oh, how is that? I thought I cut that off from the... Oh, like that. Okay. Like, I thought that should have permanently turned it off. There we go. No, how are you doing that? Stop. Help. We need a button. I need to turn off the lamp sometimes. The lamp has made everything significantly worse. This was not necessary. It's really funny, but... Yeah, no. There we go. Leave that man alone. Jeez, okay, we might as well just do a full test. Okay, that has turned... That's not how that's supposed to work. It just occurred to me that if I place that, it'll fire. I don't think that interferes with anything, actually. Is that still able to send a signal of some sort? Which I think it can. Nope. Okay. It doesn't need to prevent it from sending a signal, it needs to prevent it from sending a continuous signal. That's two different things. Please work. Okay. Well, you know what? It kind of worked. I just did the timing of it. It's threw the bottle out. I see. I understand what's going on. Jeepers. Ah, okay. Thank goodness. So, kind of. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all on frog duty real quick while I use the restroom. Here, BRB. I'll be back. Let's go do this. So it's not like, how do I put it? It's not like terribly hard. It's just like, it's two contraptions, so it's a whole thing. Because it's not just a like bottle cycler, it's a block mover as well. It needs to do both to a certain timing for the machine to work. First off, that repeater needs to, there needs to be a repeater there, because stuff is moving too quick. Why? Okay, well, actually, that, no, the piston should have fired later. So if I do that, maybe? Also, where's the bottle gone? Did it work? Oh, it went somewhere. I think it's in here. Nope. Oh, yeah, it spat the, it spat the bottle out at me. Right. Jeez, okay, I have to manually reset this thing. First thing that needs to be done is this needs to get broken. Yeah, I should have known. There we go. For some godforsaken reason, I have a copper bulb there, which I think is making everything worse. I've totally forgot what purpose this was supposed to serve. But why would it? Oh, that's so weird. That turns that on, but that's okay. And then one places a dirt block there. Wow, okay, that's way better. This just doesn't need to fire twice. Why did it fire twice? Also, where's my bottle? Is it there? Nope. Is it there? Nope. Okay, that's a good question then. Where's the bottle? There's not many places it could be. It better not be in like one of these hoppers. It is! Ah, shoot. That's okay. That's fine. So I'm feeling a delay here as well. No, but then... Individual outputs to certain like modules of this device, like the dispenser, some of them need pulse shorteners, some of them need pulse lengtheners and stuff like that, and there's just not enough room. And I feel like there's a way easier way than like what I'm doing right now. Because this is causing issues. The bottle's not reaching the end because this stays on. Secondly, I think the bulb is a problem. I think we no longer need the bulb. So we're gonna fix that. I'm also gonna reset this. No clue how that's happening. There we go. Something being in here would deactivate the circuit, or at least it should. It should do both. Whenever something's in there. I feel like I keep having like fundamental issues with the design. Nothing that is an error on my part in terms of like redstone choices, but the design keeps circling back to either it doesn't work or it loops over and over and over and works too much. And I keep adding more and more and more modules to prevent that from happening, and then I keep ending up with the same result. The dispenser should stay fully extended until the next block. I keep putting the dirt away as if I don't need it every time. Yes, that was perfect. Now it just needs to deactivate whenever it receives the bottle. Except that this activates too quick and it locks the bottle up in a hopper so it can't make it through the circuit. Second of all, this needs to take way longer before it fires. After that, though, so the machine works fine. It's just that this hopper is getting locked up. But there's no other room for me to activate this dispenser, I don't think. What I could totally do is drop the hoppers down one layer. That would be totally fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I think that's the easiest fix for this. The one thing I don't want happening is for this to spill water everywhere, but, you know, win some and you lose some. Yeah, this little part of the, like, circuit needs to go a little bit further down. When the hoppers aren't getting locked up, there shouldn't be a problem. But I think we found our solution. We will need a few extra hoppers because of that, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so the dispenser needs to go there. I need to remove the water really carefully. That is nerve-wracking. Maybe if I dig out under the water first. Oh my gosh, it's always like such an excavation like project. We'll do it from the bottom. That feels smart. Give me my sand. Come on. There we go. And then we add... Oh, we have a free bucket of... Well, that helps. Does the bubble column work now? I can't tell. Why would there not be a bubble column? I can't really tell. There's not a great way for me to check. Do I still have my trapdoor handy? My handy-dandy trap... I do. There is a high chance this drowns me. Okay, good, it works. Splendid. We only have 10 mud. We need this to work faster. If it's not the consequences of my actions. Okay, I need this gone. I need this done in a way where it's not gonna flood my stuff. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then that goes down. Okay, good, we're fine. Totally okay. No, don't do... Oh, okay. I like to call this the... Well, actually, no, it doesn't negatively affect me right now. If there wasn't, like, an air pocket up here because of the bubbles, this would be... Oh, see, like this, that's an issue. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Please place faster. There we go. Anyway, we need the dispenser. Oh, right. How am I going to do that? I think first I would have to remove this, disarm this, dispenser. Then I come back here, place the... No, going the wrong way. Go back. There we go. Alright. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, now we just need more hoppers. Crazy that the issue was that it was too compact. Okay, I have no earthly idea how I'm gonna fit that last hopper in there. I'm gonna place that. Jeez. By golly, we're gonna get there. I just need another chest. Yeah, we were having too much like getting locked up. I sincerely hope this is a safe block to break. no, it wasn't. Oh, it was a really bad... Okay. That's gonna be even harder to replace. Ugh. Or is it? Hang on. The dirt's a little in the way, but if I do that... Okay, we're good. Fine. Everything's okay. Now I just need... This is such a mess. Now I just need... Where am I? How is this working? Oh, it's because that is glass. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna fix that later. Where's what's right here? Oh, okay. This works. Boop. Boop. And then boop. I forgot what the delay on that needed to be, but you know. What the hell? What's this? Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Like, I don't remember that module. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. Okay. That wasn't meant to happen. That needs to be glass. Thank goodness I still... What the hell? Where's my glass? Don't tell me I put it away. That was a really funny decision on my part. Okay. That was an even funnier one. No, I don't do that. There we go. Grumbling at myself. Yeah, but with that, that should be all of that I needed to do. There's a lot of like extraneous redstone down there that I don't feel like correcting. I just need my glass, and then I can go back down and whatever. Here we are. Alright, where did this need to go? There? Yeah, okay. Problem solved. I think now this works. So when I place a dirt, hang on. Is there any extra bottles anywhere? I should have 2 in my hand, not... I have no clue. There's a bottle missing. It went somewhere. Oh, right. Then I need to activate... Yeah, okay, yikes. Then it's this part. Man. Does this Oh, that does accomplish something. Bunch of... So fucked up. What? Oh, yeah, observer. Right. Need a repeater there. Okay. Then from here, I go... Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh, this is... Wait, this would be really scuffed, but... I hate that that works. Redstone's so silly sometimes. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this if and when it works, because, like, this shouldn't work. It's just gonna be the worst, and... I don't know. I feel like this doesn't deserve to work. So repeater, because it's there somewhere. And then a second repeater, it's in there somewhere. How is this updating? We're just sending redstone into a nothing. We're sending it into nothing. Where's the dispenser? There's the sand. The dispenser's in there. Why did this work earlier? Whatever. Not gonna question it. Okay. I don't think any levers need to be flipped for this to work anymore. So if I get a bottle, which I don't even have water on me right now, I need to... Oh, wait a minute. No, this wouldn't work yet. I'd have to... Just the worst build known to man. I'll go up here. So I can like get down onto the water. It's so dark. You know what, man? Let me at the water. This sucks. I feel like I'm just digging at random blocks. I'm gonna go find water. We're not gonna play this game. Wait, how has this happened? There we go. I'm gonna go fill this bottle somewhere else because I was gonna dig into the bubble column and I don't want to risk messing up all my redstone. Luckily, we don't have to go all the way up. We have a frog jar, so we can just borrow some water from them. Scoop. There we go. I sincerely hope this refills the bottle so I don't have to like turn around and fix this. This is so goofy. I hate looking at this. Alright. Dirt. What the fuck? What happened? It took my bottle from me. Oh no! I just realized this doesn't work because I have to lock up this hopper. So it's not locked up when I need it to be locked up and vice versa. That's so funny. It's on right now, so now the hopper's locked up and it's not gonna do anything, but it unlocks just long enough to end up, man, over here somewhere. The hell if I know. I think in there it is. Man, this might be game over for me. Is there room this way? Oh, brother. I might have an idea, but it's so scuffed. It's already full again. Get in the pouch. I don't need so much of that. I do need that. I don't need that. There we go. Why is that there? Alright. Fine. We'll do it. No, I didn't want to do that. Where is the torch? The torch abandoned me in my time of need. There we go. Nope. What the hell, Minecraft? There we go. Let me pick up the thing through the thing sometime. Thing, and then... Nope. Incorrect. Thing. The good news is I can kind of de-scuff this part of it. That's so much better looking. Man, can I break this? Weirdly, I think that's fine. Unironically, I think that's okay. It's so messed up. Alright, this. Okay, and then... How is that in my hand again? I'm gonna bury it. I keep ending up with stone button. That and the iron nuggets were just plaguing me. What are you? Why is there redstone here? Hang on. Wait a minute, where does this even come from? Oh. I see. Okay. I'm not like recognizing parts of my own redstone. I need my trapdoor. That doesn't work at all. Thank you, Minecraft. Very cool. Like that. Then it's stone. And I do that. I come over here. Man! I have choice words for Mojang right now. Why that work that way? There we go. Okay. Beautiful. That's gonna lock up the other hoppers, I think. But we might be okay. We have to go around some stuff. Around this. So like... Can I move this? I can and I should. Okay. More hopper time. It's gonna have as many hoppers as it wants. That's the one thing I have in abundance. Except that was a big fat lie. I'm out of wood. Do I have any wood? No, nothing. Okay. Fair enough. This... I am never going to use this contraption again, by the way. Of every other redstone device I've made, this one might be the most niche and the worst. But now that I'm like in so deep, I want to finish it. I don't want to just like give up on it. There we go. 8. Because like realistically, it should not be this difficult. I think I'm just severely missing something. Gosh darn it, we're gonna get this done and it's gonna be really cool. It'll produce mud. It'll make dirt wet. What a contraption. Man, I have no room in here. I do that. Okay. I can work with this. I need my door back. Please don't go. I went in the... It's gone forever, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I'm getting that back. Give me that. Beautiful. Okay. That feeds into the dispenser eventually. It's currently locked up. This shouldn't interfere with anything. I'll put a torch here. That shouldn't interfere with anything. This redstone should successfully activate the dispenser. I don't know if this one can. My hopes are very low. But I think, well, the dispenser's there. There's water right behind that, which is a problem. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I need to reset this somehow. Here we go. And then I need to make sure that, yep. Please let me put redstone on top of hoppers. I can, okay, huge. I probably should have checked that first. That would have all been for naught. Okay, that's there. This does need to be able to input a signal. It just needs to make it a non-permanent signal. Okay, please, oh please. Well, kind of. Weirdly enough, that almost did it. But why did it not unlock? Question mark. The torch is there. Aw, I should have known better. That one's my bad. Okay, that one's my bad a second time. There we go. What's really funny about this is I need to go fill the bottle again. I'm just gonna take a bucket from the frogs. I'm gonna be so honest. Bastards. They deserve it. I want to do the math as to like how many stacks of mud I could have had by now. If I had just like done it by hand. Okay, we're gonna put this in the mud room. So I can keep filling up my water right there. Because I think this is gonna happen a few times. After stream, I'm gonna look at like how this is meant to be built, and I'm gonna get so mad because it's gonna be really simple. Right, everything that should be on is on. The torch should unlock at the right time, but this might spam fire, which would be an issue. But we'll see. This should not be firing multiple times. I have no earthly idea what's causing that. What's this? What's this doing? Oh, I understand. Okay, that shouldn't be causing any problems though. Okay, well, it didn't spit the bottle out. It went somewhere. I feel like it should be back in the dispenser. No way there's another hopper locked up somewhere. But I don't see it. Unless it's in the dispenser. I need a better way of checking the dispenser. That doesn't involve me destroying my base. I actually, hang on, wait a minute. I think this works. I just need this to be able to reach the dispenser. I don't know why I can't this time. Yeah, okay, so it's not firing a second time. So this doesn't update that. But why would it have worked last time? Because last time it was just like a block above that and it worked. So I don't know. I must have built it differently last time. Oh, hang on. If I do that... Okay. That's the first firing of it. And that's the second firing of it. And it's gone nowhere? Oh, right, because I blocked off the stuff. That's right. My bad. Oh, wait a minute. I thought the water was working now. Hang on a minute. I can hear it. Water's up here. Yeah, that was the issue. Jeez, there's so many like little things to remember. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. That's my I should have seen that one coming. Where's my stuff? Where is it gone? And one of the locked up hopper. Where on earth would it have? Oh, there's all my junk. All right. Very funny. I'm surprised it didn't take the comparator output immediately from the dispenser to shut it down pronto. That part kind of confuses me. But failing that, it kind of works. The only part that doesn't need to be permanently on is the torch. But that's so far in by itself. And also, what is going on here? What is this? What is this branch over here? What is going on over there? I no longer remember what this is for. I don't think it's for anything. So I might need a pulse shortener for this. This is doing its job. I'm gonna connect that. Deconnect that. That shouldn't cause any issues. I don't think I need that anymore. I do need that part of it. Man, I think I can just barely fit a pulse shortener in here, but it's gonna really suck. Maybe this block can go. Yeah. Okay. We'll mock it up with a normal piston, but it's going to be a sticky piston. Shoot, I think just barely. I'm going to have to disconnect this for this to work. It might do some weird stuff. Yeah, there it goes. It's firing. Wow. Okay, just barely. Did I bring slime with me? Of course I didn't bring slime with me. Why would I? I need to go grab a slime. I don't have a sticky piston. I must have already used it somewhere. I thought I used it up here, then I moved it. Somewhere there's a lost sticky piston. It's not here. It's hiding from me. Always forgetting something. It's always like something that's really niche that I didn't think I needed earlier. I did not think I would need a pulse shortener for this. Funnily enough, this will work kind of as a toggle as well. It's okay. This will actually, I think this will do it. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty confident at this point. Like, I understand what it needs to happen, but then like some weird little redstone magical nonsense happens that kind of confuses me. But we are here. Okay. Shorten the pulse. It can be as long of a pulse as it needs to be. Yeah, okay, so that's back on. I think we're good. That's locked up again. I have my bottle. This is yet to be reset, but I think that's okay. Oh, what the hell? How did that happen? Seriously though, how the hell did that happen? Where's my bed? Nah, I'm sure the thunder won't do anything crazy. All this for some mud that I did not even need that much of. This isn't even about the mud anymore. This is about me being good at redstone. But this should be locked up. It's actively locked up. When I put something in here, it unlocks. All it should be doing is unlocking. As in, it does that. Ah. It's like a phasmophobia haunting thing. It works. It does something. Just not the prescribed thing that it should be doing. I have so many questions. So like, first off, It wasn't even doing this earlier. That's the funny part. I certainly I did something. I don't think I did anything productive. Okay. Hit that in Phasmo right whenever you figure out the ghost type a hunt starts. Yeah. It's rough. Alright. What the fuck? I swore I fixed it. I had a pulse shortener that should be working. The torch is now locked up, but it shouldn't have been locked up. You know what? You know what? I'm thinking. If I set this to like a clock, forget all the sensory stuff, all the intelligence of this fine contraption we've made. Forget it, right? I set the piston and stuff. There's no observer or anything. I set it to a clock. There's just a clock. It's a dumb clock with no sensors that just moves a piston and activates a dispenser. Probably should have been that from the beginning. I wish to be liberated from the prison of my own making, because I've had it. This works just fine whenever you remove the non-sensory and put it like attach a repeater clock to a piston. Slow enough. You place a block. Let me think. Place a block. Just whenever the piston's not in the way. Accidentally clicked off a stream and struggled to get back. You went on your own journey. I myself went on a little journey of self-discovery. I think I have a way less frustrating way of doing this. No shenanigans. The only issue is there is water in here, and I need to like disarm that part of it. We are not playing with this anymore. I've had it up to here. You can't see how high that is, but just know it's very high. I've had it all the way up to there. That's okay. That's okay. Just give me my water. Yep. Yep. We're free. We just put the water in here so we have water later. It's gonna be okay. We're just gonna do that. There we go. It'll take it apart for me. Do some rapid disassembly. This is one of the most over-engineered of my projects. This did not need to be like that. Okay, I've been impaled. Probably should have done that last. It breaks into transfer to snatch water, yeah. I'm so sick of that observer. Transfer sounds like transformer, I suppose. I can take it all back, all my stuff. I can just have my stuff back. All my redstone. I'm free from the clutches of redstone tomfoolery. Sort of. Not really. But it does not need to be like this. It did not need to be like all that. Alright. This is one of the inventories of all time. Great heavens. I don't know what to do with all this. Observe no longer, I suppose. Right, okay. Forget all of this. Forget that. Redstone clock. Redstone clock, make dispenser go, then it make piston go, and then it make that dispenser go, and then it make it go again, and then everything holds, and then the redstone clock ticks again. A really slow redstone clock should fix all my problems. I can't. Hello? I just heard like a meow sound. That was odd. My redstone's meowing at me. Or it's the cat upstairs. That might make a little bit more sense. I think that's bad. I think well, I don't think the redstone should be meowing. Okay. Jeepers. It's my friend in the Xbox app party. I am in no such party currently. I've been freed from the evil clutches of over-engineered redstone. I can rest easy, making just a dumb clock that takes a while. Another one of these. You don't really need to do that, do it this way, but you know, it does add an extra tick to it, I guess. Just really slow. I think that's slow enough. Might slow it down even more. We can always speed it up later. Release me! There we go. Okay, same thing. One dispenser. This dispenser can go back to being the height it originally was. Just point A to point B. Elegant simplicity. Right. I have to fire this piston in a way that doesn't lock up the hopper beneath it. That said, I could have the dispenser underneath the block and then feed into the side of it. That might work. Let's rethink this. Just a better way of doing this. Nope, that's not at all what I wanted. Hey, welcome in. We are, we're doing a, how do I put this? I guess a mud maker is a good word for it. It makes mud. Which, like, I could make mud, but it's funny to make a machine that makes mud. But we've had great difficulties making a mud maker. It's surprisingly difficult to make a machine make dirt wet, and then move the wet dirt to the right a little bit, and then make more dirt wet later than that. So we are making a mud conveyor belt. I'm so happy that this is going to be like a dumb machine now. Like no sensors, no whatever. It's just gonna work. We've been here, I think we've been here for longer than an hour. We did so much. We did like a whole parkour course. The whole premise of today was I was supposed to make like the challenges, these stuff for like this is hard mode. It is going to be my series. And when I die, I need to go run a parkour and then combat course with different random effects on. And I took a moment earlier. Well, the whole premise of the stream was supposed to be to work on that. And I was like, I need mud. And then we did the we're still doing this. But it's fine. It's fine. This can go as slow as it wants. This can be the world's slowest clock. I do not care. This happens, and then this unlocks. I can do something cool here with glass. This has been like a pseudo redstone tutorial day, more like just general principles of redstone that I say while I'm working on stuff. More like a vague, like loose demonstration. But whenever I die, I have to make like different redstone mechanism with tutorials different each time. I don't know. Probably not. Probably just stick to the original premise. This has been torturous for me, and like my personality type of I need it to work or else. I've even like lost where the entrance of the stream was supposed to be. There it is. There's like this looks terrible. There's like spatters of redstone. Like a mad scientist in his cave. Yeah, I'd be sitting there for for like multiple streams because I died 5 times. I'd have to come up with sorts of that. I don't know. It wouldn't really work. I need something repeatable. Something repeatable, executable, whatever the terms are. So scuffed. If I send a torch, if I send a signal from a torch up through this block, the piston turns on, right? Yep. Sweet. Yeah, also I've died 3 times this stream, and I'm not supposed to be dying at all. That brings my total up to 5. Oh, that doesn't work the way I need that to work. Okay. We've already encountered our first problem. Oh, wait a minute. I see what's up. Nah. I'm gonna be kind of inefficient with this. There's ways to do this that use less material, but I don't care. There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Yep. If I die in the combat parkour course, do you have to run it one more time? No. I think that's part of the fun, because the random effect could be like slowness or even like Turtle Master, and then the parkour course is just impossible. It's more of like to create a funny situation, and I just have to try my best and just get from point A to point B, no matter how many times I die in the course of between point A and point B. So I guess the short answer would be no, but like it's fully possible that the challenge is going to be impossible at times, which is like the funny part of it. One never knows because it's random. Okay, cool. This works, and then this needs to unlock last in order. Also, though, I suppose it doesn't matter. It's blindness. Yeah, I guess it could include blindness. It could include some terrible stuff. It could include... Man, it could include leaping. I'd also have to modulate how strong the effect is. Thankfully, most effects only, they stack up like the same scale. So I just randomized number from 1 to 255, and it should work. Should be fine. If I had hay, I'd make a target block. You can use target blocks to redirect redstone without affecting like the terminal destination. But I can't be bothered. Levitation, yeah, it could very well be. That's the idea. What's all this then? There we go. Make that a little bit more compact. Boop, 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 boop. Boop being all over the place. Boop. Boop here, boop there. Boop here. Cool. This dispenser can also do like with the, well, no. It can't be at the bottom because there needs to be soul sand. Boo. I can get to the other side of it though now. Should be fine. Redstone here should not be locking up this hopper. However, I can't be sure. There's always some wizardry going on. So we're gonna dig under it. Spends 2 hours on a machine, it breaks the machine, makes it... Yeah, exactly. I think the issue is I've had so much time with redstone stuff that I'm like, oh, I need a thing to do X. I need to get from point A to point B. But I've gotten from point A to point B so many times, I just start executing the steps without like heavily considering point A and point B. And being like, I need a thing that moves dirt. And it's like I started building sensors and stuff. That was not necessary. That did not need to be like that. Do I have more? I need no... Wow, this takes more repeaters than the other design? Oh, yeah. Oh, obviously it does. I forgot about the repeater clock. Clearly. Stick time. Tally ho, as it were. I need 2 more. There we go. Repeater, boom. Yeah, this is already almost done, and it should work perfect the first time. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. Oh god, I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Okay, good. That doesn't update through the... If this was a repeater, that would have messed stuff up severely. I'm all good. I went into the crafting table for repeaters so many times. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a good, like, count on how many it would take, so, you know, I'm not surprised. Okay, we have to use our ears for this. 1, 2... Oh, this is a problem. Oh. What? Okay, I know what's going on here. This is fine. That's not an issue. We have the stuff for a pole shortener. We need a pole shortener is what we need. Just do one of these. Yeah, it's not that hard. I just need this like there, and then this, and then this. And then that, just to make sure stuff keeps moving. Plop this down. Plop that down. Move this. I will once again need 2 more repeaters. Beautiful. 2 more. In fact, it's 4. There we go. Boom. How do I get a netherite pickaxe? So we had the nether bastions, like the blackstone structures with the piglins in the nether. I was looting one and I found a netherite ingot, and then I just upgraded the diamond pick with it. Because the bastion also had the smithing template, like the smithing upgrade template. So we were able to do that. Yeah, you need a smithing table, and then you need a diamond pickaxe, then you need a netherite ingot, and then the smithing template, which you can only get from certain bastions. It's kind of complicated. I really wish the process for getting netherite wasn't so bad. Unfortunately, it's a little involved. That didn't need to be that short. There we go. Hey. Why does it do that? Oh. Weirdly enough, that's actually perfect. Like, weirdly enough. Hang on. Okay. Well, that works. I don't know why that works, but I'm glad it does. Alright. Click. Extend. I think we're good. I think that works. Oh, man. I forgot. I need a hopper feeding into the dispenser to replenish it. That's okay. That's whatever. Man, I forgot about that. I gotta get the bottle back in there. Fortunately, I have all this room. Hey, you wanna watch Mumbo make this in a 3x3 area? He did! He did! Where do you think I got the idea? I love Mumbo. He did something, he did effectively this for a clay farm. And that's where, like, I got the idea of doing it. But I don't remember how he did it. He's bonkers. I don't know how. It's nuts. What am I doing now? I am so happy you asked. So I want mud for a build that I'm doing. And I went outside and I put down some dirt. And then I got some water bottles and I splashed the water on the dirt and it made mud. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be doing this manually. I want a machine to do this for me. So for the past hour and a half, I think, we've been making a machine that makes mud. It's not been doing good. It has been an adventure. He did, yeah, he did it really well. He made it look pretty easy. It's bonkers. Nah, this is okay. I can have a flow of water. There's no problem. We can just do this and that. I am so chipper now that this is way easier. Hello? 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 There we go. Yeah, something like that. And then... Unfortunately, well, it might slow it down having like the water turn a corner, but I don't care anymore. I do not care, as long as it works. For the 5 long piston pusher, I can put an observer on the wall at the end to power the pistons. Yeah, that was the plan. So what was going to happen here is the blocks reach the end, and then you can use an observer, but there's stuff you can do with redstone torches because it's a little cheaper. That aside, that doesn't matter. That's just like getting into the nitty-gritty of what's resource effective and what isn't. No, the way this works is exactly what you said. Whenever a block reaches the end, all of these push forward by 1, so you end up with a flat. Another thing you can do if you want like a single just silo of block, like a skulk farm, you have a whole bed of pistons facing. I'm pointing IRL. I don't know why I'm pointing. Looking upwards. And then the same thing, where once the entire flat is done, it all pushes the flat up by 1. And then it repeats that, you end up with like a whole silo full of block. Yeah, that's why one might do it with the redstone torch. You wouldn't want it to like be looping like this. Mud silo. The mud silo, like I could. It would just be kind of resource, you know, expensive with pistons. It's actually pretty simple. This is the hard, like this front end part of it is the hard part. Anything downwind is gonna be just kind of pistons and blocks. It's so hard to like, not like compete with Mumbo, because there is no competing with Mumbo, but it's really funny to like see what he does and then see how I did the same thing. Like compare the approach. Cool. All right, so I put some sand. That's so cool. You can't wait for the end result. Yeah, it should be done soon. I think I just have to add these and it should work. It would be silly. The reason, yeah, that's. Remember the sheep carousel? We should rebuild the sheep carousel now that I don't really need a wool farm that badly. Because the sheep carousel didn't work that well. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it worked okay. It was a very effective farm, but like it got jammed half the time because it's like 30 sheep in minecarts just going around in a circle. But for some reason it works. Just putting a bunch of sheep in minecarts and spinning them around, it produces wool. It's like a real oversimplification of how my farm worked, but it's the funniest oversimplification. Okay, then I do that, and then that, and then that. Let's use our listening ears real quick. Click, click, click. And it gives it plenty of time. Okay, good. I want to make sure it wasn't like trying to hurry along through the process. This may work. You need beds for villagers. You want a funny way to do it? Yeah. Oh no, it was for like netherite, because I needed a ton of beds for like going to the nether and blowing stuff up. Okay. I need this to. Whoa. Okay, that's in the way too. This can. I guess this needs to be glass. That's okay. There we go. It's so scuffed. It's okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. No, that's so messed up. There we go. Give me my buckets back. Give me the dirt. This works for now. Wait for this to fire. Put that in. Mud. Push. Dirt. Okay, that's an empty bottle. It's not. It threw an. It just. I'd love to see like a rendition of that, of like, because I've seen fan animations of Hermitcraft and I think they're really funny. They're like, oh boy, this is gonna work, and then I get a water bottle chucked at my face. Oh man. Wait a minute. Oh no, it did pull it from it. Hello. Does that not work the way I thought that worked? I thought. Hang on, let me permanently unlock this. Let me let it fire. I heard it. Whoa, it doesn't pull it from the side? Then what's the point? No, that's not even what's happening. The dispenser, this dispenser is doing nothing. Well, it does something and then it does nothing because this hopper isn't doing anything at all. But that's okay. That's actually not really that big of a problem. Yeah, that's actually a very minor issue. This sucks. What's this about? Oh, that's for the redstone torch. Never mind, that's not in the way at all. Yeah, no, it's a very minor issue, thank goodness. The more major issue is that there's a cavity here which may fill with water if I do this wrong. But I think if I do that and then that, we can avoid catastrophe. Give me my dirt back, Minecraft. Yeah, it is just shifting it all down by one. You are correcto. It is that simple. Let me out. I've been imprisoned in a cage of my own design. Metaphorically and physically, in case of getting this build done. This was... I cannot stress enough how... Like, this is to make mud blocks for a camel, who I named Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong as a reference to the game Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and we have ended up being stuck in my basement listening to redstone noises for I think the past hour and a half. But I sure hope Senator Armstrong appreciates the effort we're putting into his habitat. No, don't do that. No, it's still fine. Okay, okay, that's enough. Okay, we're gonna disarm this. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Crisis avert. Oh, never mind. I guess it's also for the villagers, so there's that. Bubbles? Bubbles? Bubbles! I love bubbles. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I think we're good. I think... Yes. Yeah, okay. Hello? Oh, it went down by one. I was... I heard the block place and then nothing happened. In the beginnings of your redstone contraptions, you made a 1x1x5. No, 1x1x... Is that by 53 furnace 2 hopper build? That's so many numbers. To automate... Oh, so you made a super smelter. That's what I would call that. It's fine. Super smelters are great to have. Why am I also short a hopper? Also, why does that keep going down? Is there something in the way? There we go. Oh, well, shoot, I guess I need another hopper. Not one in there. I forgot it's over my head. There we go. This is going to be the most boring contraption ever once it works. We're just making mud. It's not going to be hype. I don't want anyone popping off over it. What are you doing? Oh. Wait, can I use this? Hang on, can I use this to activate that? This? No, I can't. Well, I don't suppose it matters, does it? That activates, that fires. Oh, if I put this on a... Nah. me just do a little bit of tomfoolery. There we go. Ah, shoot. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Why that wouldn't work. Help. It's all falling apart. No, I'll just go around this way, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Do it this way. Where am I meant to be standing when I'm using this? I think on that block. This don't matter anymore. Man, this is the worst way to approach it. If I do this, though, it should work. I don't know if this works in sending signals downward, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no. It only works going up for some reason. Frame part the super smelters, it took 30 minutes to make. That's not bad. You know, the time it takes to like make contraptions really doesn't matter. Sometimes it just takes a minute to think stuff over. It's no big deal. Okay. Do we have liftoff? Is this worky? I think it worky. I need to fill my bottle again. Time is nigh. No, shoot. Oh man, I've messed up severely. No, shoot. I think we're stuck in an endless samsara of dirt block going around in a circle. No, give me that. Okay, I got it. Jeez. That was the worst thing that could have happened. Yoink. 2-hour mark. Don't time it. Don't tell me what time it is. I just need to know when this fires. Okay. Nope, it's gone. Oh, I've messed up. It's okay. I think now it works. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and hold right click. I'm noticing something. I'm noticing it's not very effective at mud to dirt ratio. It works, but what's going on? It fires. Oh, thank you, Minecraft. I got my water bottle back. No, never mind. It's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. It fires, but because it's on, it locks up. Oh. So does this need a pull shortener as well? I kind of feel like it needs a pull shortener. That's okay. I can do a second pull shortener. I don't think I can run it off of the first one. I have a second sticky piston though, so this is fine. What is powering this? Okay, this is a corner of the clock. I can remove that. I'll remove these. This is okay. Pulse shortener. Where? I don't want to add more repeaters. I could take the signal from there, but I would need more repeaters. Well, actually, I don't know if it matters. There's not much room here. There's room, but I need a place to stand to use the machine. And that's this block right here. So I need this to not be in like... Well, and there's there's hoppers going into that side, so... Nope, yeah, can't do it there. I can raise the dust one block, yeah, but that's not really the problem I'm trying to solve right now. Because like the clock is one block lower, so it doesn't really like, there's going to be a lip at some point And the only place like where this should receive an input would be like from the side here. So you know what? We're gonna do it. We're just gonna. Oh, we have repeaters. I was whining about it. I didn't even check my inventory. We should have done that first, eh? That's fine. I'm scratching my chin. I think this is okay. Let me test something. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want this to work. Oh, it does. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Well. Boop. Yep, okay, that's shortened. Thank goodness. I was like holding my breath. Okay. For the first... Jeez. That wipes the smile right off my face. Hang on. I forgot. I need this block. What's this for? Why did I dig this? I guess just to, like, move. No, we'll just do it like around the side. There we go. Should have done this from the beginning. Boop, 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 boop. Everything's hunky-dory. Okay. I have my dirt ready. I have my bottle ready. I don't have, like, a great way of deactivating this, so I have to, like, time it. After this fires. Or never mind. Shoot. Oh, no, that needs... Rough. That's very rough. This torch doesn't need to be on a pulse shortener. It shouldn't be on a pulse shortener, which is what it is right now. But that's okay, because I can run it from over here. In fact, that's kind of perfect. If I do that... No, I guess that wouldn't work. I can do something here. I can do that. I can do that. That might activate the piston. Yeah. Man, okay. That's fine. If I turn this to glass, but I can't send signals downward through like those glass corners, so I guess it doesn't matter there either. Yeah, sure. We'll just take the signal from here. But we need to put this on a delay then, in that case. Maybe? I don't know. It should be able to run independently. No, I didn't realize I was in the way of that. I kind of wish I could take the output from this torch and use it for this torch. Miku is stuck in your head. She's stuck in all of our heads as of late, I hear. This is going to be a really expensive solution, but it's going to be the one that saves me my most sanity. Never playing Fortnite again. I highly doubt that. That's one of the things I doubt the most ever. Okay, so this works. The problem is this needs to happen later than how it's happening now. I need to really quickly move this. Okay. Did it? Okay, huge. And I do that. Everything's good. Okay, now I just need another repeater. Yeah, with all these resources, I really shouldn't be whining about like what's resource effective and what isn't, but it is survival, so like I do need to get stuff if I like use stuff, right? There we go. On, off. Okay, let's use our listening ears. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's a good firing order. Problem solved, problem created. Exactly. That's how this whole thing has been. Alright, we'll wait for this to fire. Yep, like that. That eats our bottle. You hold right click. Splash. And then jack shit happens? What's going on? That was really anticlimactic. Has this reached the max length? That would be really funny if that's what happened. It totally did. Okay. That's fine. I want my bottle back. I don't know where it went. Hey, it made mud. Ah, crap. Oh, I did it again. No. Ah, boy. Aw, that's no good. Where am I gonna go recover the blocks from? There, okay. I think that was enough. We polluted the system here. Let's... Okay, that's fired enough. I think that's went through enough cycles. We cycled all the mud and stuff out. Okay. And now I can test this. At least it filled the bottle for me. It fires. I put the thing in. It eats the bottle. I hold right click. It... Nope. It does... I'll try again. It makes mud. It removes the mud. I place dirt. Nothing happens. I place dirt. Nothing happens. Second time's the charm. Where's... What's happened? The bottle is gone somewhere. Here? Oh, there it goes. This feels weird. It feels like it was just kind of waiting for me to leave my post. I don't want to be like, oh, the thing's alive, but it feels alive. Like, just for the sake of inconveniencing me. It's firing twice. It's doing what it needs to do. Where's my bottle? I miss my bottle. It's gone to the great beyond. Why does it end up stuck for so long? Oh, it's down here. This turns off. That should unlock absolutely everything. There should be nothing preventing this from being filled. Unless this signal... I don't know. It fires. Oh, okay. This dispenser is firing too late. The bottle arrives, and then the piston fires. I could also just make the piston fire, like, longer. kind of like zoned out from like what needs to be done to fix this for a second. The piston fires too soon. No, but then that time it worked. It works consistently until a bottle gets in there, and then I feel like something happens. Let me throw the bottle in there and like watch it happen again, because that kind of confused me. That fired. Oh, it takes too long for the bottle to travel. Wait a minute, so then the solution is just make the whole thing slower. I guess I cannot control the rate at which a bottle moves through water. How do I make this even slower? I think I just need more repeaters. That didn't even make it that much longer. We can make 2 more. Me and this water bottle have been through so much. I swear this is gonna get done. Where's my bottle? It went somewhere. Here it is. Bye-bye, bottle. Okay. Hey, that time it works. I think now it should work. Okay. Now it should work. It did jack shit. Maybe on the next cycle. A. There we go. Cool. Oh. Why? Okay, I think I know what's going on. The bottle isn't reaching the dispenser in time. Again, but like in a different direction. It's reaching a different dispenser, not in time. But the bottle is the issue. That's okay. Ah, I do it every time. No. No. Ah, shoot. It's too late. Where's the dispenser? I'll turn up at some point. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, there it is. Gimme. I think I got it. Jeez. Okay, I think I saved the day. So the bottle doesn't get pulled out of this in time. See? It waits a cycle, so we're getting every other mud. I don't really understand why that's like that. I wish I could make it not eject the bottle and just like hold for a minute. That time, by sheer dumb luck, it ended up back in the thing. Oh wow, I think it's like the piston's pulling. I don't know. We'll roll with it. That one fired properly. This one needs to wait way longer too. That's okay, I can do that. It's just another repeater. This is the worst way of doing it too, just adding more material. That is not the way one should be doing that. Man, but if I slow this down, then the bottle's not going to reach the end. I've just recreated the problem. Nothing has changed. There's my bottle. So now it's gonna take like accordingly long. That's gonna fire. I'll hold my tongue. But I don't think that's the solution. That one worked. But, okay, so it goes, and then, what? no matter how long I delay it, I feel like the bottle is just not reaching the dispenser fast enough. Even though it's hoppers, it should be really fast. See, if I had fired and then immediately fallen out. Hang on, wait. Instead of delaying this, how soon is the torch turning off after this fires? Way too long. That's the issue. The torch needs to turn off immediately thereafterwards, which I can do. Probably should have been that from the beginning. That one's my bad. I didn't think about that. Like, technically it's always my bad, but sometimes it's really my bad. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. Yeah, so no, it doesn't need to be slowed down. I can make it run faster. It's just this torch was not turning off in time. If anything, this might need like 1 tick of delay. Boop. There we go. Here's my bottle. That one worked. We got it back. It fired. Hang on, wait a minute. Let it fire. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Now, mud. Oh, it sounded like it worked. Dirt. Let's go. We made mud. Does it work again? Hell yeah. If I had victory music to queue up, I would, but like, you just have to imagine it. Mud acquired. This sucks. It's so slow. It's so slow compared to Mumbo's too. This does not work. It's fine. I reckon one could speed it up a bit. At the very least, I can kind of play with the clock and make it run faster or slower. If like I just successfully landed a rocket on the moon, but we just made mud. I'm not gonna do it again. I almost did it. We're gonna leave it there. How many blocks is this, by the way? After this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, we can do one more. Oh my gosh, we made mud. Only someone with my level of genius could successfully make mud. It takes quite a lot. You need dirt, and you also need like water. It's insane. But I did it. You know, so usually the way this might go, one would need a torch here. And then that feeding the whole line. I better be able to do that. Yeah, okay, I can. So when a block reaches the end, well, that sucks. Why does only that one fire? Is it too fast? I feel it's too fast. I feel we might need yet another repeater. I've never been so happy to successfully produce mud. Like, consistent mud. That said, this could be used for, like, a lot of things. It could also be used for, clay and whatnot. Man, am I missing something? Where... Hello? Repeater, repeater. Oh, I'm short on... I don't have any dust. Okay. Well. You know, that sucks. Luckily, I have a hole that has redstone in it. That was like peak cinema. It took well over 2 hours, I think, but boy oh boy can we make mud. We can make it go to the right, we can make it go back, we can push it around. It's that easy. I was gonna ignore the redstone here because it's part of the wall, but okay, that's oh, okay, I didn't think there was any in the roof. I was like, no way. Yeah, that should be enough redstone. Going back. This is so hype. Up to the top, there we go. It's quite a long pipe. It's like, it's not a small one. It's like, because right now we're at 120-ish, I think. 102, 120, something like that. Down there is like -60, so it's a pretty big drop. This place looks like it was attacked by silverfish. Oh yeah, it needed a repeater. Don't really know why. You know what? I think, well, it kind of comes out to the same price. You could double invert it with like a second redstone torch with 2 redstone torches, but then you may as well use a repeater because it's the same price. I guess maybe it's a little less expensive, but I think the repeater is just a little bit more clean. That should lengthen the pulse a little bit. Yep, there you go. Now I just need dirt. Man, what the hell? There we go. We need to fix that, but I want to make sure the whole thing operates, I guess. But I mean, we can add the floor back. What parts of the floor don't I need anymore? Or, well... like this, and then... I'm tempted to just leave this running permanently as like a permanent fixture of the base, because it's funny. But I also want an like on-off switch. I'm not gonna make it more compact. I'm not gonna go back and revise it. I'm not gonna touch a single hair on this machine's head. If it works, it works. I'm leaving it alone. I have a ladder there. Yeah, okay. That'll be good. Sticks. Well, first planks, I guess. More sticks. Labber. Cover that up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, stairs. So the signal is going upwards. I think I can get away with glass there. Oh yeah, and then add a torch there. So that's not too dark. Torch there. Like that. Like I can see down into like the mess that's down there. Not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna put some of the redstone stuff away. I'll probably need a lever to turn this on and off, but that's fine. In fact, let me do that now. Where would be the easiest spot for it? Probably like in this corner. Oh shoot, wait. I couldn't do that. Well, I guess I could. Actually, I totally could. One sec. That wouldn't be bad. Does that work? Yep, that works. I don't think this would damage anything. Having the lever here. The levers really should be like over a torch block, but I think this should work. If I just, because if I turn it off, nah. I feel that there should be a torch there. I can flip these around though. I have redstone. I can do this. This is fine. We'll be able to kickstart it again in a minute. Move that. There we go. I think I sped it up earlier. We'll see if it still works while sped up. There we go. Now it turns off. Does it turn back on? That sounds right. I don't hear anything out of the ordinary. We could use these pistons to speed it up or slow it down too. Oh, those pistons, those repeaters. Yikes. Torch there. Cool. You can turn it on or off at will. Yeah, now I just need to put the extra stuff away, grab some dirt, make sure I still have my water bottle, and then make mud. Which was just for a pet camel. It was not for like any like huge important purpose. I just wanted to make my pet camel happy. I'm just gonna shift click most things. Glass, yeah, why not, man? Yeah, stone stairs close enough to redstone. I'm sure, yeah, you use stone in redstone too. Yeah, there you go. Close enough. You want dirt? There we go. Go up. It's been so long since I've been out of that basement. Indeed. Where's my... I need more taters. Oh, I don't have that much more. We'll grab some lava. Then we'll test this out. Scoop. Run all the way back. Baked potatoes are very important. There we go. I want one more. Okay. I have the dirt. I have the bottle. I kind of wonder if you can reload the bottle and then turn the machine on, if that would work. I think you could. I don't know if it would cause a problem. It would definitely be like easier. I can't reach the lever and make it back in time, I think. And I have to like lower the whole floor. It's fine. Okay, you have to be quick, but you can do it. Dirt. Mud. Piston. It works. Okay. I bet I can speed it up a little bit too. It's pretty cool. How long does it take for... Oh, I guess I can't slow it down that much, can I? I should have known better. I knew that one would be dirt. Now it should be primed. There we go. I heard the pistons in the next room fire too, so I know it's like the bank is working. But we'll listen for it again. Not yet. They fired. Yeah, because it's only like 6 blocks wide. I can't really move the pistons that much farther this way. I might be able to get away with a few more, but I don't know. The hoppers are kind of in the way. The good news is, even though it's only 6 wide, it can be 12 blocks long, so, you know, there could be a few. I don't think there's enough room in there for 12 blocks wide. I think it only dug out like 6, something like that. We'll let them fire one more time, then we'll go check them. Oh, there they fired. Give me my bottle back. Thank you. Turn it off. We made mud. And one dirt. We made a Mogus, kind of. I think it was so worth it. No, it wasn't worth it at all. It was funny, though. Right. It's, well, it can push, I think it can push 12 or 13. Either 12 is the limit or 13 is the limit. I think 13 is the limit, so from here it can be 12, maybe. I have ways of testing that. I guess I could. Let me move that, because I want cobble, but I don't want that to be cobble. There we go. I want the rest to be cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Widen this out so I can count, because I'm not really sure, to be honest. I wonder how Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong is doing up topside. How he's feeling. Okay. Wow, so it does go all the way. So when it reaches here, it needs to, yeah. This is the back wall. Done something funny for the future? What do you think? more Metal Gear Rising character names or what? Well, yeah, of course. I used to have a horse in a different server named Jetstream Sam, and then he also died, so... We've lost a lot of horses. They keep having tragic accidents that aren't my fault. How wide... Hang on. How wide is this? I guess how big an area is this? That's 72, right? Wow, that's more than I have. Let's just dump all 58 into this. Chicago Senator Stephen Armstrong. It's Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. Never referred to him as the camel, just referred to him as... I'm pretty sure it's Colorado, but now you're making me second guess it, but it's gotta be Colorado. Chicago is a city, it doesn't have senators. Unless it's like, he is from Chicago. Like moving around here, there we go. Okay, I can get away with preloading it. Loading this up, whipping around and getting it started. Oop. Why does it feel slower? I kinda wanna test how fast I can go. I want my bottle back first, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Do that. It is kind of just barely arriving in time though, so that's a problem. This probably isn't gonna work. Oh, it does. Oh, there you go. What the hell? That didn't work. Alright, let's fix this. Ah, shoot. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. There we go. We made a little bit of dirt. There's the mud. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. I kind of already started doing that, just calling him by his full legal name. It would be embarrassing if I got it wrong, though. This is one of the most boring contraptions I've done. The sheep carousel was like funny to look at. The fish tube was kind of amusing. This it's so slow. Mumbo's was like running at light speed. I have no earthly idea how he got that to work. I would have to go back and watch the video again. But I kind of don't want to, because, like, it would make me upset. I was going to, like, sit here and farm out the, like, full stack of dirt worth of mud. But we're going to get to 32 and that'll be enough. I know I could, like, AFK. But I don't want to. You didn't think, oh, no problem. I didn't know. I was like, have I been calling? I thought I was calling him the wrong thing the whole time. Yeah, we could totally just start referring to him as the senator. Senator Stephen Armstrong. Senator Armstrong, etc. Forms thereof. How much mud did that net me? Not even a stack. I don't want to think about it. Why is my floor smoking? Because there's a torch? Whatever. Whatever. What is this? Where's the wheat? I think the wheat should be fully grown. If it's not, I would be boggled. No way it's sunset as I run out of my house. That's fine. We're gonna go farm in the dark. We are gonna make packed mud bricks. Or like packed mud, and that is gonna be it. I did not think that would be as time consuming as that was. In my head, that was like such an easy contraption. But we did the parkour thing, so like we did like the goal for the day. Sort of, not really. We did some of it. Good enough. Packed mud does look good. I'm happy to have it in the arsenal of blocks with which to build. We could have got mud way faster by just going to the swamp. As far away as it is, we could have returned with stacks of mud by now. It's okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, where's my blocks? Nice. It is a nice, like, interesting texture. It was gonna be for the village, as well as for the camel. But the villager's making me upset, so let's go pay a visit to the senator. Oh, I thought he had escaped for a second. Man, that scared me. Hey, buddy. This enclosure sucks. It's okay, we'll fix it. So, camels, we want a water feature. They like water stuff. They need an area for a dirt bath, like dust bathe and stuff. So like they need a sand pit or like a dust pit. I can do that. And then like brush. So I'm thinking the fountain, that is, why is the camel caked up? That's crazy. I was thinking like the fountain here, and then like around the fountain could be mud. Like packed mud. Senator, you're kind of in the way, I'm sorry. Oh. That's kind of a sharp noise whenever you place it. That was so worth it. That was one of the most, this is one of the most worthwhile blocks I've seen in a while. Nah, it'll look better whenever it's in conjunction with other stuff. When it's just like there by itself, it does look kind of pitiful. Honestly, this looks pretty good for like the dust bath area. But for that, we can also give them like rooted dirt, coarse dirt, stuff like that. Splendid. How much more do I have? I can make plenty more. We just need a much, much bigger wheat farm. Do I want to do bricks for the villagers? I kind of hate them, so I don't know how much I want to do for them. They kind of make me sad. Hey, buddy. Let's go harass some locals. I almost drove him straight into the lava. That's how he lost Jetstream Sam, the horse. Man. We gotta be careful. This looks bad right now, but when there's stuff, when there's more of it, probably gonna be a little bit better. Here's hoping. Come on, horsey. I need to significantly, almost did it again. I need to significantly improve my wheat production. I need a big wheat farm, and I just threw away all my seeds. Hopefully they're still there. I don't know if 5 minutes has passed. I'm assuming it has. There's no way it hasn't. Oh, okay, I just hurt the horse. Whoops. I don't see any. That's okay. We usually get like a stack of seeds whenever we harvest it anywho, so no problemo. I'll just put a bunch of wheat here. I have buckets. I forgot how lazy I get when I have a horse. I'm just like riding it to like do small tasks. Oh, there's a oh, is it thundering? Or is there just a creeper because the game hates me? I feel like it just spawns them in sometimes to mess with me. Hey, knocked him back so far, he decided it was not worth it. There we go. Oh, I forgot about. Oh, shoot. Looks like dirt. I forgot about that. Horsey, what do you think? Our whole layer's here. We can't do it here. Gotta go somewhere else. Over here. One, two, 3, 4. 1. Okay, wow, that's so much in the way. 2. Stop eating my grass. 3, 4. I can only count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool. Use my farming implement. 3. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Problem solved. Which one is this one? Fortune? Four. 1. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. 4. There we go. All this land should be farmable now. Just digging at random. I feel like it's easier to do rows in Bedrock. Having like left click B shield is kind of not working. There we go. Just remove the shield. The bundle is so full of random junk. Oh, hallelujah, thank goodness. We can plant one. We will surely we'll get more later. Oh, look, a second one. Oh, never mind, that's like 6. That's not bad. I know we can get it from like the village and stuff. We also have our own wheat farm, but it's like on a smaller scale. But we'll get more seeds at some point. That's fine. Boop. Boop, boop. Nice. I just remembered upon seeing the horse that I did not like put the horse away, so he could have just wandered away and I wouldn't have known. What the hell? Oh, this was for mud. It's like, why did I do that? Oh man. On the subject of why did I do that, let me get rid of this. Oh, that's gonna cause problems. It might be a blessing in disguise. Might get rid of some of the grass and junk here. Oh man. Oh boy. I can't do a good Lois impression. I wish I could. I love that bit. I got a buddy who can do it pretty spot on though. I'm not gonna clean up my inventory today. I'm gonna make that a problem for future me. Future me is gonna get on stream and be so mad at past me for not fixing my inventory. We're just gonna deal with it. The last thing I want to do, the final thing, I want my potatoes. I guess I need to sleep first, but then I want my potatoes, and we're gonna bake so many potatoes. So we will be wrapping up very soon. I'm gonna just put this final stuff away so I can have room for potatoes, but I am not organizing my stuff. Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay, there we go. Splendid. Half of this was making a parkour course for the series, and then the other half was making mud. But I think it was a pretty productive day in general. I think it could have been worse. Could have been 3 hours making mud. I think there's a lesson in there somewhere, some metaphor about how we made the mud and how we spent 2 hours or so on the first design, something that was fundamentally flawed, and no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get it to work. And then as soon as I changed the design, to something that wasn't fundamentally flawed, it worked. The first design wouldn't have worked regardless of how much effort I put into it operating. That said, this one is very slow, so this one kind of sucks too. So, you know, I don't think there's much of a lesson, but, you know, there might be something in there. I think the lesson was we should have gone to the swamp and just gotten mud from the source. We probably should have gone somewhere known for having lots of mud. Should have gone to the place that has it. Ooh. I don't think there's anywhere else I could go that has a lot of seeds unless I've been just hoarding them somewhere and I don't remember. Why is there 15 wheat? I needed that. Oh boy. I said I wasn't going to organize my inventory, and I'm not, but I get tired of seeing that in my inventory. There's some wheat seeds. The pink petals are so... like, they're nice, and they've added the wildflowers and the leaf litter. Imagine how much your inventory is going to be, like, full of all that playing the game. Hitting things is so difficult in the grass. But I want more, like, ground clutter, weirdly. Like, it makes the game feel way more alive, especially like the wildflowers and stuff. That's a raw potato. There you go. That's a baked potato. It's so pretty up here. When when you're not in the basement, you really appreciate the beauty of the natural environment. You get to breathe the fresh air and get stung by bees sometimes, so we're gonna stand over here. But yeah, in generally, I think I've had enough. I think that's a good sign that that's been enough Minecraft for today. God, that mud maker is so stupid. It works, but oh man. I need to like pay someone to just hold down right click for, or just AFK after stream. That might be a better idea. How's the frog doing? Oh my gosh, wait, did I close the, did I forget to close this? Okay, no, I remembered. Jeez. I just suddenly remembered that I took water from the frog jar, and I don't remember whether or not I put it back. What do you think, Evil Advisor Frog, about all that? I haven't heard him make a noise in a while. I don't know if they make less noise when they're on leads, but he's been dead silent for quite some time. Oh, there he is. It was a very, very quiet. Oh yeah, I turned down like mob volume because the LA were killing me. They are deafeningly loud. Yeah. Well, that said, I wouldn't mind streaming for longer, but you know, as always, I want to get stuff done after stream. So I think this is a good point to wrap it up on. This was supposed to be like way more critical to the main plot of the hard mode series. I didn't think so much of it would be mud related, but you know, that's how redstone goes. Huge. Yeah, I'm not gonna sort that out. We'll sort it out next time. Did I shut this? We'll shut it now. Sick. Alright, that said, as always, huge thanks to everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream and stuff. The numbers we've been getting have been like really helpful, like all the engagement, chatting and stuff just also makes it easier to stream for longer, so it's all been pretty good. So it's all like much appreciated. That said, I think we're on track to make this series work. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be implemented first, and then aside from that, I also have stuff that I want to implement for the stream itself, not for like the series, but like for the channel, for like Theta. So, you know, I'll keep working on that. I have a lot of stuff planned for 2025, but it's just a matter of like when I have the time to do so. But I'll keep everyone updated. Cool. All right. I think that's everything, like all the announcement related stuff. So that said, I'll catch y'all next time, and good night.